your serpentine. Will you give it to me? It seems what's left of my human side is slowly changing in me. Will you give it to me? Looking at my own reflection, when suddenly it changes, violently it changes. Oh no, there is no turning back now. You've woken up the demon. The enemy. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Open up your hate and let it open the mate. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You mother, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You fucker, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. And this is the gift that has been given to me. I can see inside you, the sickness is rising. Don't try to deny what you feel. Will you give it to me? It seems that all that was good has died and is decaying in me. Will you give it to me? It seems you're having some trouble in dealing with these changes, living with these changes. Oh no, the world is a scary place now that you've woken up the demon. The enemy. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Open up your hate and let it open the me. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You mother, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You fucker, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. And this is the gift that has been given to me. Every dream. And will I dream? Oh, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Open up your hate and then it open the make. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You mother, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You fucker, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. And this has now come over me.
Balls across the chin. Welcome to the freaking. What's going on tonight, everybody? 25 in the house. Lots of smiley people here. What's up?
Hello.
Interesting affair today, is it not?
Look, as we called it, like I said, fucking Barry's Pink Knickers, Portnoy, fake ass Smooth, all fucking crying because they all lost control of the channel. Conveniently, like we said, Smooth wouldn't show up the first day, shows up today and says, "Oh, I couldn't show up yesterday because I was driving." Bullshit.
Yeah, but if you take a look at the comments, because I was heavily reading those comments today, Smooth didn't really have too much to say.
You know why?
Smooth was trying to keep you
know exactly why I don't have anything to say, because they ain't got control now. They know if they go at us, we're going to go back, and Kelly's allowing it. They don't want that. There's more of us than them, clearly.
Yeah, but Smooth was the only one that wasn't on the attack.
I noticed that too.
Yeah, Smooth was the only one not on the attack.
And why do you think
Kelly,
that is? Think long and hard about that.
Well, there could always be ulterior motives, but just out of the gate, reading the chat today, Pink Knickers was on high defense, attacking everybody. Michael Portnoy was attacking everybody. There was a couple others attacking
Bradley, whatever.
Yeah, I don't know who the hell that Bradley person is.
Yeah, me neither.
I think that was somebody that was on Kelly's banned list. But Smooth Operator didn't really say nothing. She was kind of like, give it a rest, guys. Let's move on.
You know why? You know why? Like I said, without a wrench, they can't censor none of us. So she's not going to fucking talk massive shit, because if she does, Kelly will probably say something, because he usually does tell everybody that gets out of hand, calm down, no more. He's been doing that with a few of them that get out of hand. And if you've ever noticed from previous live streams, that fake ass troll says a lot of nasty shit. Always got something to say. That's half the reason why Kelly's always turning off his chat replay. The stupid shit she says.
I don't know, because I've been going in there for the last 3 weeks to a month.
Let me ask you.
Proud's always respected me. She's very respectable to me. It's everybody else.
You know why?
You know why?
Doing that to get you to stop covering him. That's the game, freaking. Did you figure that out yet?
No, because the only time that Proud attacked me was like 6 months ago regarding some chat that she was in, saying that I was in the same chat attacking her, but she said it was some kind of like a church chat or something like that. And I'm like, yeah, I stepped foot in a church. I set on fire.
Yeah, because that's what she does. She's a pathological liar. We used to fucking see her run around in berries and talk shit about Kelly. She did it in Pokerossi's. She did it in 3 other fucking chats. And then when got busted out on it, oh, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. That's what she does. It's exactly what she does.
Well, I never seen that. I'm just telling you what I observed today.
Yeah, well, I'm telling you, I've known that fucking troll a lot longer than you have. I know exactly what she's doing. She's been doing this forever. Sneaky, slick little snake, knows how to play all sides to their advantage.
Right. If you want to come on the panel, Kelly, links there, buddy.
Oh, he's still alive.
He's still alive. Because
Okay.
Proud's over there. Should we go over and raid his channel? I hope you didn't unblock everybody. Please don't do that.
You think I was going to do that?
I'll explain to you why when we can talk privately in the Discord.
Well, there's actually not too many people blocked on my channel, so.
Proud definitely needs to stay blocked out of here. No voice over here. Just like they censored all of us over there forever. Just give them a taste of their own fucking medicine. Same thing with that Barry's Pink Knickers, Portnoy.
Yeah, but that's tit for tat, though. I don't play that game. Yeah, you know, I'd sooner let them come in here, run their mouth, and then they know why they got blocked, you know?
Yeah.
Instead of just going, oh, well, you're part of their crew. You're going to eventually say something. I'd sooner give them the benefit of the doubt until they do say something, because then it is their own fault at that point in time. You know, but no, I didn't unblock anybody.
It's usually that fucking Barry's Pink Knickers. He's the one always fucking flapping them big ass fucking gums of his. It's crazy.
Yeah, he would hang himself with the first sentence. That's for sure.
Yeah, he would. Yeah, he would.
He wouldn't be able to help himself. Or
some
herself.
People just shouldn't be given keyboards.
Right. Or
yeah, they're all lurking in the background now because he just now ended. Yeah, and like I said, always Barry's Pink Knickers fucking flapping his gums. He's over there crying. Hi, Barry's Pink Knickers. I know you're in the background sucking on D's nuts. John Paul, I told you last night I haven't looked at my Facebook. I'll look at it in a couple days. I don't mess around on my Facebook too much.
Boom, Rosie Wren. 5 more days, hun. We know 5 more days. You remind us every day in somebody's chat. We got it.
I know, right?
How many more days?
Right.
When's your birthday?
Thank you very much for the donation, Rosie. And this is for you.
Mama said I could be anything when I grew up, so I decided to be a unicorn.
It's funny how they were all fucking crying like little bitches. Oh, we all lost our ranch. Now we can't block nobody. Kelly, don't go up on the panel. It's a setup. Wah, fucking wah. I tell you what, I have never seen fucking, I don't even know if half of them are fucking adults. They're probably fucking 20-year-olds, but I've never seen fucking people cry as much as I have Portnoy, Smooth Operator, and Barry's Pink Knickers.
Right? Oh my god.
I mean, have you ever seen people fucking cry like little bitches fucking more than them three?
Not grown adults anyway.
I know. Even Lewis was in there today being civil.
Yeah, me and Lewis, we're fine now. We're kosher now. Like,
yeah, I was talking with him for a while towards the end of the stream yesterday. Me and him were going at it really hard at first, but then he kind of gave up. He actually said, yeah, he actually said, yeah, you're not that bad, Nitro. I see you can take the troll. And I'm like, dude, ain't nobody out there can fucking troll me. You can try to troll me, but there ain't a troll out there that can fucking troll me. You got to have thick skin. I've been in this game way too fucking long, and that's all it is. Most of them are just going to fucking try to troll you and see if they can get under your skin. Once you allow them, then they got the upper hand. That's why you just don't let it fucking happen, clearly.
Well, yeah, you just keep YouTube and reality two separate entities, and you're good, you know?
That's the whole thing. You got to remember reality from YouTube streets, and that's where most people fail at that.
I'm just hoping that, you know, it probably didn't happen, but I hope for Kelly's sake that Mikey P did order something. If not, well, then Kelly, that's up to you to decide if that's a true supporter. Now, I know you said he sent you like, you know, $50 2 weeks ago or whatnot, right? And he's helped out with the channel in the background and all that kind of stuff. So my thing is, why even lie about that? If you didn't, why would you even say you did?
You know why? He'll send him the $50 in the background, supposedly, just to stay in fucking Kelly's good graces. Look at it this way. You ever watch that guy type? Can you see the fucking narcissism just in his fucking typing? Oh, Kelly, I love you. I just want the best for you. I see something good in you. Nobody on fucking YouTube goes to that fucking length to spew out the fucking shit that this Portnoy guy does. That clearly, a couple of things wrong with him. Well, mommy and dad didn't show him enough attention, and he's just that big of a loser in real life that he has no real friends. He's trying to latch on to anybody on YouTube that will show him attention. And that's
couldn't answer any of my questions. Fuck.
And that's exactly what Kelly did when this fucking clown first came to that channel and told him that I'm the real Michael Portnoy, drummer for fucking Dream Theater. Kelly ate that up like a fucking soup sandwich. You know why? Kelly's biggest thing was always wanting to have somebody in his chat somewhat famous with a little bit of recognition. And when everybody started going in, playing along, all the other trolls started telling, yeah, that's the real guy. That's the famous fucking drummer for Dream Theater. Oh, Kelly ate that fucking shit up. That's what got fucking Kelly hooked on that guy. Then Kelly kind of had second thoughts because Kelly actually witnessed for himself that Portnoy talking shit about him in Barry's chat. Then one night when fucking he was up on my panel, Portnoy came in there and tore his ass up and his wife's. The nasty shit he said about Kelly's wife alone, that should have been enough for Kelly to exile that guy for life. But Kelly didn't. You know why? Because Portnoy kept giving him a little bit of taste of the fucking money. And that's when Kelly was at his lowest and needed money big time. What's up, wine cellar? So that's why Kelly latched on to him, and that's exactly why he latched on to Kelly. I mean, he's riding that dick so fucking hard. Fucking Kelly's dick's coming out of fucking Portnoy's mouth with every fucking thrust.
Right. Hey, my Melinda.
That's how fucking pathetic this guy is. And still to this day, everybody out there has busted this fucking Portnoy guy. And he keeps the fucking shenanigans going. That's what's fucking hilarious. And Proud did the same fucking thing. The exact same fucking thing.
Well, it's
same
just
thing
it,
with this. Same thing with this Barry Pink Knickers. Always saying, we'll protect you. We got your house. We're going to defend it. We're not going to let nobody do anything. That's what Kelly loves hearing. That's why he's so duped by it.
Yeah, but if Mikey P didn't in fact order this, then, you know, Kelly, I know you're listening in the background. You got to look at that. You know, like, why even lie to you? Like, why lie?
And such a small lie at that.
I directly typed that to Kelly. I said, he's sitting here telling you that he made a $2,300 purchase. How are you going to feel? How are you going to feel if when you find out later that he really didn't? Are you going to stop believing that guy? Are you going to fucking boot him? Like, what are you going to do? He's got your hopes and dreams up because he knows you want to make money. So now Kelly did this affiliate thing, which can be very good for him to make money. But you know what the problem is? Nobody's purchased anything. And these fucking assholes in his chat are saying, yeah, I bought this, I bought that. This was almost a week ago now when he set this up and people said they were buying shit and he still has no confirmation of any purchases being made. And this is what I tried to tell Kelly. When are you going to wake up, dude? You would have either gotten an email. You would see the purchase on your analytics. It's not going to show who bought what because they're not going to show you any of the people's personal information, but it will show you if there actually was any one single purchase made. You would have got an email. It would show up on them analytics. Now, you may have to wait for the money for a little while and for that person who, if they did purchase anything, may take them a while to get it because a lot of them affiliate programs do a lot of business. They're big. It takes time to ship a lot of that stuff out. Yeah. I know this because I have a good friend of mine who was on YouTube that does this affiliate shit. And I talked to him about it 2 fucking nights ago. And he told me exactly how it works. That's exactly why I told fucking Kelly, this guy's fucking bullshitting you. Kelly might not get it.
I need hold on, Nitro. I need to clear something up. Rosie, Kelly's welcome here. That's why he's here.
Yeah, don't attack Kelly.
Yeah, he's here. He's welcome here, and he's here on his own recognizance to come over here.
Kelly, if you're in the background listening, hit the link. Come up on the panel so we can explain this affiliate stuff to you. Because I'm gonna tell you some stuff that's gonna make sense. That'll even make your wheels turn.
Yeah, we're not here to attack you, Kelly. You know this. You know this, Kelly.
Yeah, well, look, I have no problem with Kelly anymore. I give a shit what he does. I'm keeping it civil with him, as I said I would yesterday when I went up in there.
Sorry. But Buster's being loud.
But I know
you want help, Kelly. This is what we're doing. We're trying to help you, man.
Yep.
You came to us. Remember, Kelly, you came to us that night looking for help.
Yeah, true.
So this is what we're doing. We're trying to help you, man.
We could have kept the shenanigans up, but we didn't. Once again,
you came to us for a reason, and I assumed it was for help. So
yeah, we're giving you another.
You realized your channel went stale. So you came to us to ask us, all right, guys, how can we get this done? You know, Here we are giving you another chance. Don't burn this bridge, because I promise you it'll be your last if you burn this one. And look at, you're getting lots of welcomes, and you're getting people saying, go up on panel, Kelly. See? Yeah, ain't nobody here gonna attack you.
Yeah, we're not here. We're not here to beat you up, man. Those days are gone now.
Yeah, but I had a lengthy conversation with another guy that does this affiliate shit, and he does pretty well at it. But the products he has on his stuff's very different because I've looked through the store that Kelly goes through. Boom, Brad Pitt.
Ooh, Brad Pitt with the $50 dono. Thank you very much. Channel definitely appreciates it. And this is for you. Which one should I give you? Okay, I'll just give you the one that I moved, Rosie.
Give him the unicorn because he's a.
Mama said I could be any here when I grew up, so I decided to be a unicorn.
That shit is.
Mama said I could be any here when I grew up, so I decided to be a unicorn.
Hey, Kelly.
Hey, Kelly.
How are you?
Good. How you doing?
I'm okay.
Kelly.
Just
So let me ask you.
Just a second. Hold on a second. Rosie Wren is in the background. Rosie, I can't let you up while Kelly's on the panel because you always attack him.
Yeah,
I can't have you up, hon, because you always have something negative to say. We're actually here trying to help Kelly.
Not tonight.
Okay. So next time you can come up, okay, hon? Peace and love, hon.
Kelly, I want to ask you a question. How many purchases have you seen made from your affiliate program?
0. There's been none.
But you've
How
had
many
people look, right? You've had people look at it, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
15 people.
15 clicks.
It's a start.
That's just people checking out the prices. So here's what I want you to understand. I was trying to get a hold of my buddy because I was trying to see if I could get him in here and come up on the panel because I wanted him to explain the affiliate because he's been doing it for a couple of years, but he's at work right now. If you've had no purchases and nothing is showing up on your phone and you haven't gotten any emails, then 0 purchases have been made on your affiliate program. I'm going to just tell you that. I'm just going to tell you that right now, Kelly.
Yeah, it just says nothing. There's
Yeah, because I would assume
let me ask you this. How many days has it been since you've had that affiliate thing up on your channel?
Since March 27th.
What's the date? Oh, hold on.
Hold on a second. We got another boom. Rosie again. Love you, freaking. Love you too, Rosie. This is for you.
Oh, so you've almost had that a month.
Yeah.
Mama said I could be any here when I grew up, so I decided to be a unicorn.
Damn, I thought you just started that about a week ago.
Oh no, it's
so that's gonna put even more proof to my case because my buddy that I talked to, he said usually when a purchase is made, it can take about 2 days at max to show up to you. Now, how many days has it been since Portnoy said he made a $2,300 purchase? You don't even got to give me the exact days. Roundabout, how many days do you think it's been?
It was the day that you started doing it, Kelly, when you mentioned it. Because I remember I was working when you were mentioning, when you were talking about it. Last Wednesday?
I put it up on my stream, and I talk about it because I'm thinking that people might want to take a look at it. But I don't think I know what I'm doing. Truthfully,
how did such expensive items get on there? Like, do you choose which items go up on there, or do they just give you whatever?
I can choose. I can choose. So I choose between the ladies and men stuff because of course I have ladies and I have guys come in my chat. So I'm hoping that somebody will buy something.
Yeah.
So how many days has it been since Portnoy told you that he made a $2,300 purchase? I want to say it's been 4-5 days ago?
Maybe 10 days ago, I guess. Could have
Okay,
been. It's possible.
regardless, it's been more than 3 to 4 days then.
Yeah.
That I do know. That I do know. And that's my whole point. So normally when you first start these things, it can take 48 hours from a time a purchase is made to show up to you on your phone because it is projected through you by YouTube.
Mhm.
It's the same way. It's the same way like when you get super chats. It doesn't go on your analytics. The revenue portion can take anywhere from 24 to 48 hours. And
Right.
YouTube
Yeah.
tells you.
Yeah.
So YouTube works with these affiliate programs. That's why they're tied to the YouTube channel to allow you to have them put up there. So that tells you right there. That clearly tells you right there. Portnoy is fucking lying to you. You haven't gotten a single email of any purchase. Nothing has showed up on your phone. It's been days. Do you think that any affiliate program that would be tied with YouTube to make purchases with the millions of people that are on YouTube, do you think they would even do those affiliate programs if people had to wait that fucking long? 160 days for a purchase to go through, 90 days? No, nobody would do it. They'd never see any money if you had to wait forever.
Yeah.
What I would do, Portnoy made a comment in your chat saying he already has the tracking number of his order being shipped. So if in fact he has a tracking number, how is he able to have a tracking number when you haven't even seen a purchase yet? See where this doesn't add up?
Mm-hmm.
By him having a tracking number, that is saying the company has already boxed his products and they're already being shipped to his address. There's no way he would have a tracking number and stuff being shipped to him when you haven't even gotten a single notification notifying you that anybody's even purchased anything.
Yeah, and
Like
in
that
order
in
for that
itself-
tracking number to be generated, like the amount that he spent would have had to clear his bank. Otherwise, they wouldn't have even packed it up.
Yeah.
Exactly. The purchase has to be verified, legit, and funds credited from his financial institution. Clearly. That's how I know he is full of fucking shit, dude. Full of fucking shit. He has not ordered anything from you. The story does not fucking add up whatsoever. But he knows, because when he goes in there and talks and you defend him and say, well, I wish everybody would stop harping on Michael Portnoy. He has helped out the channel, blah, 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 blah. That's where he keeps pulling your heartstrings, keep stringing you along. You got to start putting your foot down, Kelly.
Right.
All
but
the fucking shit.
Yeah, but this is the thing. If he didn't order it, why didn't he just tell you, that's neat, Kelly, there's nothing on there I need, but, here's $40. Instead of lie to you, tell you that he spent $2,300 and you hoping to get a $35, $40 commission.
He's got your hopes
Right?
so high right now. It's
right.
And that's
why wouldn't he
that's
just
exactly what he
Kelly,
did. He
there's
got
nothing
your
here I
hopes up.
want, so here's $40 instead of going, oh, Kelly, I ordered $2,300 worth. You're going to get that 18% or whatever. You're going to make $35, $40 off of the deal,
That's almost $300 in commission that you would get, and that's how he got your hopes up. Because if you're getting 18% commission at $2,300, you're going to get almost a $300 check commission at 18%.
Probably have to wait 9 months to get that. Or 90 days to get that.
Yeah,
90
to 120.
90 to 120. Yeah.
They got
3
to
to 4 months.
clear. They got to clear that there's no return.
But regardless,
even if it took you a year to get that money, you would still see a purchase show up on that analytics. Period.
Yeah. That's probably true. Yeah, that would make sense.
Right.
That would make sense.
and then so now that we've got that, what you got to ask yourself at this point, what kind of true supporter, what kind of friend is going to get my hopes up like that
Right.
just to knock me down a couple rungs on the ladder of life?
That's
not a real friend.
That's called trolling with your emotions.
Yeah.
There's a lot of different
And
ways.
with your
trolls
livelihood,
can
because
troll
he's
it,
talking money.
right? There's a lot of different
Not
ways
only
trolls
that,
can.
Kelly, you already seen where I busted him for being the fake Michael Portnoy. He is not the fucking drummer for Dream Theater. We all know that. I proved that. Do you remember the live stream you did where he told you, well, Kelly, what does it matter whether or not I'm the real one? I'm here to support you. And you said, yeah, you're right. It doesn't matter. But this is the thing. If he knows he's not the real one, why not just fucking come clean and be like, okay, I trolled you guys. It was a joke. He could still come in and hang out with you, still fucking use the name. It's just not going to make him look any fucking cooler to the naive people that may have thought it was really him when it clearly is not. It's a game he's playing. And AKA Smooth Operator, Proud Islander, Oral Ollie is doing the exact same fucking thing to you. Everybody knows it. Look at how bad everybody got so butthurt yesterday when you took away everybody's mod. I'm sure you knew that was going to happen, but I do want to commend you. You're doing a very good job, better than I thought you ever would have, by ignoring a lot of this shit. You're not focusing on it and you just maintain talking. But it's like I said yesterday, Proud wasn't going to show up. And she fucking lied to you today saying, oh, I wasn't there yesterday because I was on the road driving. That is full of shit because you know as well as I do, Kelly, that fucking troll Oral Ollie has never missed any of your live streams ever. Conveniently, the one she doesn't show up to happens to be with you going back to your old ways and pulling everybody's moderator status. Do you remember when you did it last time and she said, fuck you, Kelly, I'll never donate another dime to you. I'm out of here because you're not loyal. She put that right in the chat. You read it out and you said, well, that's fine, Oral Ollie. That's on you. You know, I wish you the best. Yada, yada, yada. It's not the first time she's done it. Same thing with fucking Portnoy. Do you know Portnoy yesterday was over in Barry's chat talking shit about you? And then we called it. He ran the minute fucking Barry went live. He went up in there talking shit about you right in fucking Barry's chat. I got the screenshots of it. I thought it was fucking hilarious because that right there shows where their loyalty lies. And it clearly is not with you. It's not. But
well, that's why I removed everybody's mod. I just have Melinda Elliott. I'm just going to leave it like that for like a month.
I think you should leave it like that forever. You know why?
I think I am. I am.
Your channel's actually, in my opinion, doing a lot better with zero mods. Everybody has
it is.
Everybody can do what they do.
It is.
The only, it's going to take a little while for their bickering back and forth, but you got to look at it, Kelly. When we all came in there, me, freaking, all my guys, we're the most hated over there. Did any of us attack you or pick on you yesterday when we were in your chat?
No.
We were all respectful. And we were all in there. Most of us were in there before a lot of your ex-troll mods showed up. And the minute they showed up running their mouths, that's when all the problems started. There was zero confrontation in there until they rolled up. That clearly tells you right there what they're doing. They're mad. They're pissed. They have no more control over your channel. So they're going to fight and argue with us to turn it into a shit show. And this is why I'm saying you really need to start looking at who's who, what they're doing. And you should start either timing them out or blocking and banning them. Just like that, but that beautiful Panay USA. You know her under like 6 other names. So do all of us. Every time that person comes in there, that's the one that's always hounding on you underneath other names back in the day, saying Kelly's not getting it done. Nitro's making tons of money, and Kelly ain't making shit. They always did that to you to trigger you because they knew you loved money. So what did they do? Would bring up my donos. Now they're bringing up Freakin's donos because it's the majority of my community donating to him. Started with me. Now they're doing it with Freakin. I mean, when does it ever stop, dude?
What I want you to do, Kelly, is I want you to go ahead and read your chat from today. Okay.
Yeah, I actually turned off.
Yeah, I know, but you can still go in and read it, right?
I have to turn on the chat replay, but there was a lot of back and forth arguing.
Okay, what you do is you take that live stream, okay, switch it to private, turn on the chat, go through your chat, have a really good look at who is saying what, okay, and then you make a decision whether they really need to be in your channel. When you're done all that, take it from private, put it back to public, right? That way you keep your watch hours and everything. But I really want you to have a look at your chat and see what was said in there.
You know, so you can do that. You don't lose your well.
Yeah, you can still go back and review it because you really need to see what was being said.
You need.
That's why Freakin's telling you that, because you're going to notice the majority of the flack and the bullshit in there is all from your ex mods. All people that were once modded on your channel. What does that tell you? It tells you, one, how power hungry they are and how upset they are because you lost or you pulled all their mods and they lost it. So now what they're going to do is they're going to keep coming in your chat trolling because they don't need a wrench to do it, but they're going to keep coming in talking shit to everybody because they've already told you they don't like me being back in there. They don't like a lot of other people back in there. Smooth Operator thought she was going to be slick, and she went and blocked half of us in there where she can't see what we type anymore. Like she's trying to play the upstanding person. A lot of us can still see what she types. There's other ways to do that.
Her and I actually agreed on something today. Oh, my God. You need to get some stickers done up, Kelly.
Some stickers?
Yeah, people can do like a $20 super chat. You mail them a sticker.
Oh,
trust me, they're actually financially, stickers are cheap to have made. You get yourself like a 50 pack or a 100 pack from like a printing company, or even online is even easier and better. And dude, you'd make a killing. People love slaps or stickers.
Yep, they love stickers. They love stickers.
Yep.
I'd put your face on my laptop if you had stickers made up. Hell yeah. You have like your face on it with your link.
I don't have a laptop. I just have my two phones.
Yeah, you can. All you do is the whatever you're using for your photo right now would be fine. Just in like your phone should have a basic photo editor where you can put text in. Put in your link to your YouTube on it. Bam, you just send that graphic into the online printing company. You just, because it'll be like an email style, and bam, you got yourself stickers on the way. Her and I actually agreed on that you should get some stickers done up if you can, like within time, right? Not everything happens right away.
I have to figure out how to do that.
Yeah, they're referred to channel stickers.
You can go online.
It's kind of a way for you to give back.
I'll have to watch a video on that.
That's how a lot of us make our channel stickers. You can go right online. There's all kinds of companies out there that'll make stickers. You just got to see what price you want to pay, what kind of stickers you want, whether you want the high-end vinyl ones or the regular old school sticker. And all you got to do is give them a JPEG style photo or a JPEG style picture of what you want on the sticker, and they'll mail them to you in sheets right in the mail.
Yep.
That's how we all do it.
Yep. You quickly cut them out, and you're all
do you have those freaking Oracle show? Do you have those on your
No, I was going the route of getting t-shirts made, but they ended up being $30 a t-shirt, and then you throw shipping on it, and it was like $50 a shirt in the end. I was like,
Oh, yeah. That's high.
but I was gonna do that myself from a printing company here in my town. But there's many different companies you can use to have your own swag made online.
Yeah.
And you don't hold nothing. It's when what happens is somebody will place an order. Let's say you got coffee cups with your logo on it, right? So what happens is somebody places an order through your link. They go ahead and they make the coffee cup and they send it to them, and then you get like $1 or $2 out of that sale.
Oh, okay.
You don't hold any merchandise. They do all the merchandising and shipping.
Okay.
You don't have to do nothing. All you got to do is design up what you want put on the products, whether it's mugs, t-shirts. They do 100% of the work, and you make money off it.
Chains.
So you get like $1 or $2 off the
depending on how much the item is that somebody buys, you get $1 or $2 back.
See, with these affiliate programs like what you got, it would be a good thing for you, but not a good thing. And I'll tell you why. Like my buddy, he makes a killing on his because he gets to pick the products. He has way different stuff than what you have. With those affiliate programs, it does take people a little while to get their stuff, and it does take you a little while to get your money. It would be good if you weren't so... I'm assuming you're going to try to use that to pay your bills, so I'm going to word it as live off it, even though that might not be the correct terminology. But you're trying to use that money to pay bills, so you need it sooner than later. And it's not going to hit. It's not going to hit fast.
That's too long. 4 months that's too long. That's not going to work. I was just talking about it today because I was started talking about because I was trying to throw off the chat from all the arguing in the chat. That's why I started.
See, at that point in time, though, Kelly, you should have been looking at what they were saying and then time them out for a little bit for being so negative. Time out for foolishness.
Yeah, right? I just turned off the chat replay. I was just like, oh,
Kelly, turning off your chat replay. You need to listen to what we're telling you.
Oh,
turning off the chat. Turning off the chat replay is not going to get rid of them. All that does is make anybody that goes back and rewatches the live, they can't see what was said in the chat. That's it. The next day you go live, they all come back. What you need to start doing is getting rid of people. You need to get rid of people like fucking Barry's Pink Knickers. He's one of the biggest fucking trolls that you got in there that you've always had in there. He doesn't contribute anything but shit talk to your channel. I think everybody would agree with that. The guy's probably never even made a donation or given you a dime. So what good is he? Why do you keep allowing him to fucking run his mouth about everything? He used to fucking troll you under other names when he first found you.
Like, I know we've been down this road with you before, Kelly. But you came to us for help, and this is solid advice. What you gotta do is you gotta put yourself in our shoes and look at your channel.
Well, yeah, that's true.
Right?
Well, you're right.
And that's kind of why. That's kind of why I was clowning you, because I was hoping you were gonna watch the shows so you could see it through our eyes of what you were doing. Most of the clowning that we were doing is we were pointing out stuff that you were doing wrong and stuff that you could actually improve on.
Yeah, I don't think you guys should come in the chat and be attacked. You weren't doing that in my live stream. That's why I was trying to tell him to stop all that. It's just ridiculous.
Well, there was times before, Kelly, where I'd come in there and I'd say hi, Kelly, in chat, and then all of a sudden, Pink Knickers is just saying a whole bunch of crap about me, and I'm like, "What are you? I just talk here."
I know.
So do you see what freaking saying? Do you see what's going on here?
Yeah.
We're letting you know where your problem childs lie, but you keep looking past it for some reason and you're not doing anything about it. What we're telling you right now, Kelly, is nothing a bunch of us didn't tell you a year ago, 2 years ago, and 3 years ago. We're just repeating what we've always told you in the hopes that one day you're going to wake up and see it for yourself, but you clearly have not yet For whatever reason that is, we don't know. That's for you to decide.
And
But all the signs are right there of what's going on. You're just not paying attention to it. You keep saying you're not liking how your channel's crashing and burning. You're not getting any more donos. You're not bringing in any new people. This is where you have to start to turn your channel around. Because I'll give you an example. What went on yesterday, what went on today, do you think anybody knew that would possibly come to your channel, would even stay in your channel now after seeing all this 2 days worth of a shit show?
Yeah.
well, you
So
got
let me
you got
ask
you got hold
what
on,
do you
Nitro.
think
You
to
got
correct
Christy in
that?
our chat that went into your chat. She watched 1 or 2 of your streams, and then she came in like the third time and said, "Wow, you have a whole bunch of trolls in here," and they went ahead and they banned her before you could even see them banning her. So all of a sudden, you
Yep.
got somebody new in your chat that they're banning just because they're making an observation. They weren't cutting anybody down. They weren't talking bad about you. They were just saying, "Wow, there's a lot of trolls in here." They banned her. That's a possible donator in your future that's been banned and
But
won't
you'll
come
never
back.
know that because they got rid of her
I
so
don't
quick.
have anybody on the ban list right now. Everybody's been unbanned.
No,
Yeah, but
this was
but
before
Kelly,
all
this
this.
is
Kelly.
before.
Oh,
This is
okay. Before. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. All right.
I think I'm about your newest consistent viewer. I started about 3 weeks ago watching you, Kelly, and at first I wasn't so impressed, but after you've made this recent change, I'm really impressed with you, buddy. I really am. And this is
thank
just
you.
from recent observations, right? I'm a new viewer. I can't refer to 3 years ago or whatever. New viewer. I'm impressed with the moves you're making at this point.
Well, I'm just
Look at
not.
look at even Sergeant E5.
Oh yeah,
Sergeant
I like
E5.
him in the chat. Sorry.
Now, Sergeant E5 is a very close friend of mine, Kelly. He's never ever been in any one of your chats. He's never talked to you. You never talked to him. The very first time he ever went up in your chat, he left you a $5 dono.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
And then he called me on the phone, and you know what he told me? He said, "I see why nobody would ever go in that chat. That's why I will probably never return." He's only going up in there because he knows I'm in there. So, of course, being a friend of mine, he's going to give you a chance. He's like everybody else.
I see you, Dong.
He's like everybody else trying to figure out, who's live, where's a good place to go and hang out when he's got time to hang out. But new people are not going to go into that chat and donate or even hang around when that kind of shit is going on. Plainly, you're never going to build a following. You're always saying how you'd like to make the money that we all do. You'd like to have the communities that we all do. Do you ever notice I don't have to deal with trolls? Freaking doesn't really deal with trolls. Anybody else in my community that any of their live streams that you've ever stepped in when me and you were getting along and you used to go to some of them streams, you never saw none of them people get trolled either. You know why that is, Kelly? We don't allow it. You take the shit talkers, you get rid of them. You might lose 5 or 6 people that are shit talkers and trolls, but you'll gain 10 or 12 down the road. That's an even trade-off that helps the channel. But with the kind of shit that's being said in your channel, it's like all them ex-modsiers are all trolls. We're always attacking everybody right out of the gate. Half the time for no reason, just because they didn't like us. You know why they don't like us, Kelly? Because we're trying to wake you up. We're trying to wake you up and make you see what's really going on. And they don't want that. You know why? If you wake up and see what's really going on, their fun is over.
Well, Kelly's seen it. Like, look at his donations now. Like his channel has flatlined, right, Kelly?
No,
What donation?
I've made money this month. I've made way over the payout. I've made some money this month.
Look at yesterday. Look at yesterday when we all went up in there. Look how much money you made. Look where most of that money came from.
Well,
a lot of it was from my community, Kelly.
Well, the last 2 days I made a little bit. But
right?
I'm not focused on that so much right now because that causes problems.
You don't have to be, but you can do better. You can make more money, but you got to clean up the chat, my man. You really do. Because really what's going on now is no different than when everyone was mods, just you have no mods now, but the same shit show is still going on. I think you're seeing that yourself. If you don't put your foot down and put an end to it, when is it ever going to fucking end? Do you think it's ever going to end? It has to start with you.
It will. I give it 3 days to. We've had 2 days of. It was.
But Kelly,
it was
answer me
today,
this: where do you think the change has to start?
Well, after the 3rd day, we'll be fine. We're gonna get it done.
Oh, where do you think the change has to start, Kelly?
Well, I'm gonna do something tomorrow when I go live. I'm gonna.
It starts with you. You're the channel owner. You have control of the channel. You have the power to kick these people out, block and ban them, time them out. That's where it has to start. Remember, you don't have any mods other than Melinda, so nobody else can help you but you. You have to be the one to put your foot down. If you don't like what's going on in your chat, you don't like what's being said, what do you think the course of action for correction is? It has to be with Kelly Caldwell.
It's your town.
Kelly Caldwell.
It's your town, and you're the sheriff.
Yeah,
exactly.
You got Melinda
as your deputy, but you're the sheriff at the end.
I have to moderate my own chat. I have to watch everything.
But here's what you have to do. You have to be an impartial person. You can't just favor Portnoy and Smooth Operator just because they've donated to you in the past. They can still be civil people and donate to you without all the shenanigans. But are they going to do it? Hell no, they're not. Because if they really wanted to support you, it wouldn't make a difference if they have a mod or not. Nobody has to have a mod in order to donate to you. Right or wrong, Kelly?
No, they don't.
Aaron, the affiliate pricing, the affiliate pricing for the items, when you click on that actually goes right to Adidas website.
Yeah.
So you're actually buying it. You click on it for Sony, you're going to buy it off of Sony's website. You're not buying it from YouTube's website.
I got
that's why the pricing is so high. There's no discount because you're buying direct.
Yeah, that's why nobody wants to buy anything. Yeah.
Hey, Kelly, just to let you know, one of your favorite people in the whole world is in the chat.
Oh, I don't. I just.
Hey, Kelly, toilet channel's in the chat. Do you see him?
Oh, is he? Oh, there he is.
He is. Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Cool. Hey, Toilet Channel, how are you?
Sup, Toilet Channel? You're always asking for him. I figured you didn't see it.
Yeah, there he is. Shout out to you, Toilet Channel.
He's been around. I see him in CCs all the time. He's still around.
Until you start streaming DC Channel. Well, I'll struggle for a while, Toilet Channel. It's okay. I can deal with it. I'll be fine. So I see.
What's up, Sardine 5, my brother?
Hey, Nitro, my brother from another mother. Hello, Kelly.
Hey, how you doing? How are you?
I'm doing just fine, freaking. How you doing?
I'm pretty good.
What's going on, sir?
Been a long day.
I hear
it's
you.
been a long day. Yep.
Excuse me.
Oh.
I figured I'd just come up here and take up space for a little bit. Hey, Christy.
There you go.
You're always welcome. You know that.
Yeah, I hadn't been on anybody's panel in a while, so.
Oh, got the itch, did you?
Oh, got to make yourself known. I can't hardly see this screen. I'm actually on my phone. Who else is in here up on the panel?
I'm the usual guy.
Oh,
Sorry,
there you go.
I was muted there for a second, and my wife came in.
Kelly, you had some positive changes, man. I'm impressed, and I really appreciate you stepping forward and squaring up with me on that. Our differences there. I appreciate
trying it. To. Thank you for saying that, but we still got a long ways to go.
Well, you know, I was listening into your live stream today, and I comment a little bit, and you know, I don't really know a whole lot about those people, but from just what I could see, you've had so many people trying to control your channel.
Yeah.
And I think that's the biggest thing. And you know, if you stick somebody with bullshit for long enough, they're gonna start believing the bullshit. Hey, Jeremy T.
And here's a good rule of thumb for mods too. If they actually talk about being a mod, they probably shouldn't be a mod.
Yeah.
I've always stuck with that in my channel. Like don't get me wrong, I don't stream on YouTube, so I don't know very much about it at all. I stream on Kick. But just like any live platform, you need mods here and there. So I've always had a rule for myself. If anyone comes in at any point and mentions being a mod, sorry, you just disqualified yourself.
Yeah.
It
I
should
actually
be
told
given to
Kelly.
you because you're trusted.
I actually told Kelly I'd mod for him because I'd clean his chat out of all the bullshit. It's not hard to go over and tell the bullshit from the real shit.
Yeah.
I'll tell you like this, Kelly.
All gotta stop.
You've seen how I run my channel. You see how Freaking runs his. You see how a lot of other people run their channels.
Yeah.
When you really look at it, okay? When you really look at it,
Jenny, I donated to Kelly yesterday.
Yeah, he did. He did, Jenny. He did. So thank you for that, freaking Oracle show. I appreciate that.
definitely
You did.
don't stick your nose where it don't belong. Don't come in half cocked to a conversation that you don't even fucking know what's going on.
Yeah.
We have Kelly on the panel, so I'm gonna be nice right now.
Yeah.
Her.
I don't have
But
my
back
camera
to
on.
what I was saying, like my channel, Kelly, runs nice and smooth. You know why? Look at my channel yesterday. I had nearly 10 people. I had nearly 10 people up on the panel for almost 8.5 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Had almost 60 to 70 people viewing most of the night. Stayed steady at 40 to 45. I made great money yesterday. And you know what? I didn't have to worry about my chat because the mods I have do their job so that I don't have to. I get to focus on running my show, entertaining the chat, entertaining the people that are up on my panel. I keep it flowing. I keep the topics going. If I have to stop every time a fucking troll comes in and worry about what they're doing, take the time out to fucking ban them and block them and deal with the bullshit that disrupts the flow of a successful live stream.
Hey, salute, Keith.
What's up, Keith? It
Hey, how you doing, Keith? How are you?
Hi,
disrupts
Dennis.
the flow of a channel. That's why you got to have good minds. But they got to be impartial people that are not power hungry. Not a single one of my mods have ever tried to take control of my channel.
No.
They have no stake in it.
No.
That's why I trust every one of my mods. That's why every one of my mods are handpicked specifically with a set of guidelines. Period. That's what you need to work. That's what you need to work up to on your channel. But you got to get a community first that's going to help you. Not a community that fights over why don't I have a mod or why I should be a mod or why did I get my mod taken away? It's not about the fucking mod status. It's about helping the fucking channel. If you want to be part of the community, then be part of that community. But you can't have your own personal gain in it. And what I mean by that is you can't have mods that want to fucking control your whole fucking channel. It's just like what Smooth Operator said today. Oh, I wanted to be known on the books. I never tried to control Kelly's channel. That's fucking a crock of shit. She was always the first one to block, ban, and boot everybody nonstop every time you went live. It always started with her. Look.
Hey, hold on a second here. Hold on a second. We got this ass hat in the background trying to come up as Marines and Army Mom. Should we bring him up?
Huh.
Nate Dog Adams.
Put up your screen, mean.
Yeah, let's see what Nate Dogg Adams has to say. Let's just shits and giggles. Giggles. What up, Nate Dogg Adams? Yep, that's what I thought.
Not gonna say a word.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
I've seen that.
I seen a vagina.
Yeah, I know who that Nate Dogg Adams is. I've seen that name before in chats. But it didn't work because you had the overlay. Nice try.
Because I'm new.
Not like that. We need to get that fucking soundboard. Epic fail.
I just don't understand Nitro how what's his name, Portnoy and that Smooth Operator. I've never had any interaction with them, never spoke to them, and like both of them blocked me for some reason. What they got to hide?
They're scared of you.
Yeah.
No reason to be.
But what I was saying too, one thing you'll notice, and we've all noticed this as well, Kelly. Many times your channel, your lives would start out good when fucking Smooth Operator wasn't there. You ever notice, and be honest, Kelly, because I'm sure you've noticed it, but I want you to be honest. How many times have you noticed? Because I've noticed this your past couple of lives that I did come in and watch, that within the first 15 minutes that your live is going, nobody's mentioning me. Nobody brings me up. It's hi, hello to you. What's going on? We doing anything today? What's the topic? Yada, yada. Yeah. The minute that fucking Smooth Operator rolls up, brings me up right out of the gate. Greasy, Father Christmas, this, that. Why is it always her starting the bullshit on your channel? Put a fucking 1 in the chat for anybody that's ever watched Kelly's channel and witnessed that yourself. I think all of us up here on the panel would agree with that too, because we've all been in your channel when it starts, watch the first hour or 2 hours of it till we get bored of it. We've all noticed it. But this is somebody that's supposed to have your back. This is somebody that's supposed to be helping you get it done. This is somebody that has your best interest at heart. And even when you told everybody, how many times did you tell everybody in your chat, I don't want to talk about Nitro. I don't want Nitro's name being brought up. And what did they do? The more you told them not to do it, that's the more they fucking brought it up. Why do you think they did that, Kelly? Why were your people going against your wishes when you asked nicely, let's not turn this into a shit show. I don't want to hear about Nitro and his donos. I don't want to hear about what's going on Nitro's channel. Let's just focus on my channel. But yet they continued to bring up my name, Freakin's name many times, and many other people from my channel nonstop. Now, if they're there and got your best interest at heart, why are they doing that to you? Why are they deliberately trying to destroy your channel? But I'll give you one even better. Let's move to Michael Portnoy. What has he done to your channel? How long do you think he's been boosting your channel? I think we all can agree he is one of the people responsible for boosting your channel nonstop. He knows boosting is not good. Everybody on YouTube knows that your channel keeps getting boosted. It's going to throw up a red flag. You're going to run the risk of getting looked at and possibly your channel being taken away. Now, if that person is so in love with you, as they say, and emulates you, it has your best interest at heart, why would this jackass keep fucking boosting your channel and then tell you I'm organically promoting your channel in the background? Which we all know that's full of shit. He was intentionally doing that. You know why? Because when you came clean and told everybody you boosted your channel, they thrived off that. They had you by the balls on that. And that's why they keep doing it. Why they kept doing it. Knowing that you wanted to get that silver play button more than anything. Knowing that YouTube will look into your channel, every inch of it, and you will be disqualified for any fraudulent activity done on your channel. That's why they kept boosting you, kept view-botting you, and kept it up. They're preventing you from moving forward for bettering yourself. Everything you did not want them to do, they've done it. They've been doing it. They've been doing it forever. How have you not seen that, Kelly? But everybody else on YouTube that's ever visited your channel clearly sees it. Do you have any comment on that for everybody that's listening and watching? What do you think about that?
That's called not getting it done. That's all. That's very short. Without a lot of talk. It's just not getting it done.
Hold on a second, guys. Hold on a second, guys. Boom! 20 off from poker. Thank you very much, brother. I appreciate it. Let me just toss this out to you. Here, you take this one.
A bullshit. A bullshit. A bullshit. A bullshit.
What's that freaking article show? What's that? Oh, okay.
We got Batman.
Okay.
Different stuff you can do in StreamYard, Kelly.
Oh, okay.
Stuff that we could actually teach you about to help you when you decide to do panels, to make it a little more fun, you know?
Yeah.
Okay.
Play all the little super thank yous when you get donos. We can help you put up fucking overlays, all that shit. We can teach you how to design all that.
Yeah. If you need ever help with OBS or something like that, I'm your guy.
I know jack shit about OBS. That's all Jordan's arena. But that's what you have to look. That's what you have to look at, Kelly. Sup, Death Row. But that's the stuff.
Death Row in the chat.
That's the stuff. That's the stuff you got to be looking at, Kelly. Is everything these people have been doing you for literally a year now? Because this all fucking started when all the trolls came to your channel. Ever since you had Barry up on your channel. And we can get past you blaming Barry because we get it. It started with Barry coming up, but let's get past that. Forget about Barry and forget about the fucking past. You need to start looking to what the future of your channel holds or how much longer it's going to be left in existence. Because I even think you yourself would agree you're crashing and burning hard. Even back then when you were going through slumps, your channel has never been this bad. And you know, I've known you a long time, Kelly, and I could look back to day one that I met you. I've never seen your channel in the shitter this bad of what it is right now. This is the worst you have ever been. And it seems to be going downhill every single day.
I have to agree. Now, Kelly, I've been dropping hints to you recently about the Tomb of the Unknown Soldier. Now, don't take this the wrong way, but you were paid by viewers to go and do that content, right? Something else popped up, yes, but you used that money, what was meant to be for the Unknown Soldier. Now, when I've been bringing this up recently, you're starting to hint at, I need money for parking, I need money for this. You've already got the money because you've been paid to do it. And I think a turnaround point for you, Kelly, would be going and doing this. I think that's a good starting point for you to make a change. I want to see this Tomb of the Unknown Soldier. Like today in New Zealand, it's called Anzac Day. So this is remembering our veterans and stuff that fought over in Gallipoli. But I just think that you really need to reflect on some of the stuff that you've been doing. And since people have already paid you to go and do this one particular thing, go and do it. Show the people, look, apologize, say I'm sorry. No, something popped up, but go and do this. It may mean a lot to people and you may win some people back, but what you're doing is you're drowning in your own, well, you're not successful, let's just say that. You're drowning in your own sorrows.
No, I'm not. I'm not drowning. I'm fine. I'm not drowning in my own sorrows. That's not true. I feel I'm fine. I just got to get my chat under control.
It's not your chat,
I
Kelly.
don't feel sorry for myself.
It's not your chat.
I don't feel bad. It's just things aren't right, but I don't feel bad. I feel good. I feel the best I've ever felt here recently.
It's not your chat, Kelly. That's yourself.
No,
Once
I'm
you
fine.
Once you start taking responsibility for your own actions, that is when things may turn around.
Prime example, Kelly. This is me talking to you. Just like when I came in your chat yesterday and I said I subbed for one reason, that was to ask you that question. You approached it straight up. And that was honorable, and I appreciate it. That right there is a positive change because you said you went back and watched some of those live streams, and I was on you like snake on shit. I meant everything I said when I said it. But you know what? If you apologize and you mean it, that says a lot. If you recognize what you're doing and things that are not going right, you change it. It's about you and your channel at the end of the day. It's not about these trolls in that chat.
Right. Yeah. That's why I modded everybody because I know something's wrong.
Yeah, but
that's why I'm doing it.
You got to understand though, Kelly, at the end of the day, the type of channel that you're running, you're trying to sell yourself, right? You are your content, correct?
Well, yeah, I try to.
Right now, how your channel is, you are the content, right?
I try to talk about stuff and make people laugh, and then then you make some money, I guess. If not, then you don't. Then so when you do make money, you save your money. So then, if I don't make any money, I don't feel bad. That's how I deal with it. That's why I don't feel sorry for myself. Because everything I make from YouTube, I just put it away. I don't spend for anything. I mean, I don't buy anything I want.
Right.
Because I know how it goes. It's so up and down. And of course, when a live streamer doesn't make money for a long time, of course you're going to feel bad. So if you never waste your money on foolishness, then you'll never feel bad. So that's why here lately I don't feel upset. I've actually lost a lot of weight. I'm tired today because of all the exercise yesterday, but I give it another few days. I think it'll be fine. I just have to keep the mods off for probably a good month. I just don't want to have any mods.
Well, I tell you like this, my advice to you, Kelly, is if you, whatever time frame or day that you decide to bring mods back to your channel, it definitely shouldn't be any mods that you ever had before that were fucking trolls.
Oh, hold on. We got Ryan Clark in the house. Hey, Ryan, you want to come up?
Ryan Clark. Shout out to you, Ryan Clark.
Come on up and say hi to Kelly. Come on, Ryan.
Quick.
Yeah, me and him were supposed to do a panel together. Me and Ryan Clark.
Well, you lied about the panel as well, Kelly. That's another thing you do. You do a lot of lying. And when you promise people things, you've got to do it.
I'm sorry, what was that, Death Row?
I said you have a bit of an issue with lying. Like you promised a panel to your viewers. It never happened. I mentioned it in the morning, my time.
Well, we're doing it right now. I'm on freaking Oracle.
No. Don't you dare try and.
No, you're to have your own. You said you're having your own panel, Kelly.
Yeah.
Yeah, but something came up yesterday. That's okay. Ryan Clark understood that.
You were still streaming hours later, Kelly, so nothing came up.
No.
Yes, you were.
No.
Yes, you were.
I'm gonna laugh at you, Death Row. You're just trying to make me feel bad. I'm gonna laugh at you.
No, I'm not making you feel bad. I'm just saying the truth, Kelly. That.
Okay, hold on a minute. You said I was streaming hours later after last night. No, it was not.
Well, don't forget, you're not.
I was doing short. Hold on a minute. I'm talking. Don't interrupt me. I'm talking. You're telling me that I was supposed to do a panel and I never did it.
Kelly, don't forget we live in different time zones. So when you say,
right, yeah, okay, yes,
you have to look at that. Right. That's right.
Okay, well, that's why we're having a disagreement because it's over the time zones.
I asked you round about 8 o'clock in the morning, my time, Kelly, where's this panel that you said you're doing? and you go, look, Death Row, it's still the same day. I will be doing it.
Yes,
you
I
never
did
did.
say that.
But you never did. So
No, I did not, because something came up because I had to do something for my wife. But I did say that,
Okay.
but I didn't do it. But that doesn't mean that I lied. Things do come up.
But you could have done it today. But you didn't.
I think what Kelly's looking at, he wanted to do a panel with Ryan Clark specifically.
Okay, Death Row's
Yeah.
right about that. I could have
And
did it today. Yeah.
Maybe Ryan Clark couldn't have came up today. I don't know if Kelly asked him if he could, because I know yesterday Ryan said he couldn't do the panel till around 7:00 his time. And Kelly wasn't sure if he could stay live that long. And if he did, would his wife allow him to keep streaming and do the panel? I think that's where the miscommunication is.
Yeah, it's between the time zones and the fact that I didn't verify it with Ryan. Yeah, you're right, Nitro. That's right. You're right. That's right.
I want to I need to apologize to Poker as well, because when he sent that last super chat, I was outside on my phone with the dogs, so I couldn't give him the proper donation button. So here's his donation button.
Mama said I could be any here when I grew up, so I decided to be a unicorn.
Again, Poker, thanks for the donation. Appreciate it, brother.
Mama said I could be any.
Well, we only need to watch it once, I guess. Yeah, you were just trying to have a one-on-one with Ryan on a panel, right, Kelly?
Yes. And I didn't confirm it with him. I could have did that today, but I didn't confirm it with him.
But Kelly, how about trying to intermix panels with other people on your channel? I get you want to do one with Ryan, but don't just limit it to that one. You see what I'm saying? A lot of people on YouTube love panels. You got your people that like listening to a host talk. Me, maybe it's just my crowd. I had a fucking 10-man panel last night that went on for almost 9 hours. People coming up left and right. People like that. Maybe you should try to incorporate that into your channel as well. Doesn't got to be specifically with one person. That would just be something that, my advice, try it. You don't have to be scared of every panel you do, but you can get with people in your chat that you've never talked with and ask if people want to come up and hang out with you. I'm sure someone will.
Oh,
Ryan Clark says, I don't want to turn this panel into a shit show tonight. Are you available tomorrow or Thursday? Yes, I'm available tomorrow, Ryan Clark. What's a good time for you? So I'm not lying according to Death Row. So Death Row.
I'm not laughing. Do you see me laughing, Kelly?
I can laugh if I want to. It's supposed to be fun. It's not supposed to be like a war zone here. It's supposed to be entertainment for all of us.
Well, half these guys are veterans.
But I can laugh if I want to. I'm not going to sit here and be like a Mr. Hardass. That's not me. That's not the way I am. It's not good for my health if I can't even laugh sometimes.
Kelly, you're eating a pizza a day. I don't think your health's on your mind. Let's be honest.
Hey, quick mic check. Does this sound any better?
Yeah,
a little bit.
Pops, but you're okay.
I was saying in chat earlier, my mic was messed up.
So, freaking, did you have a fake Marines and Army mom try to come up backstage?
Yes, and they showed me their vajayjay.
Well, bitches, it wasn't me. You fake fuck.
Marines and Army mom, are you trying to show your sniz to freaking and behind closed doors?
Hell no. No, I don't play that dumb shit. Only dumbasses do that.
Well, one of the beautiful things when you let somebody up on panel is you actually read their name and their email address, and then you do know it's them.
Right.
So do you got a time frame there, Mr. Ryan Clark? You got a time frame for Kelly?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to ask him. I
That
didn't
way
want to
Kelly
interrupt.
Kelly can set it up, get it all cleared, and make sure that he can do it.
Yeah, I want to make sure that
Personally, myself, I was thinking maybe Saturday if you could do that, because Ryan possibly could be off work, so then you have all day to actually pick a time to do it, you know. But then again, Ryan could be working on the weekend. I'm not sure what his schedule is.
Saturday could be really good, but he asked me about Thursday, so I said Thursday I can, but we have to work out the time.
It's a good iPhone.
I can't see the chat, freaking Oracle show. I don't have my second phone. My second phone is charging.
Yeah, no problem. I'll let you know what he says here. Yeah, Dung Hung Lo, no drag. I'm not new to this. After the 11th porn bomb, I smartened up.
Oh my gosh. You don't
God damn, it took you 11 times, bro.
Dude, they get really good. They had this one guy come up with his bong and he was smoking, and I was like, all right, yeah, let's go. 420 bong hits. And then all of a sudden it was like the JJ on the screen. I'm like, son of a
Oh
gun.
my god. You gotta be careful with that freaking Oracle show.
Well, it's
You
just
know what? Because you know what a lot of
right?
you know what a lot of them do. They pre-record themselves not doing anything. You just see a face, somebody moving. The minute you let them up, they change it from the animated avatar, as I'll call it, to a fucking porn vid.
They
Have you
don't
had
even
any
do
of those?
that. There's probably somebody in here right now clipping Death Row, and they'll use Death Row's head moving and everything else later on in a porn bomb. That's how they do it, right?
Yeah, that's how they do it.
What were you saying? Oh.
Yeah, that's definitely how it's done.
Yeah. Well, they got to try and make it as real as possible, right? So you believe it.
Yep.
And like that one time, the guy like come up and he said hi and everything, and I was just like, holy shit, you know? All right. And then boom, and I was like, son of a bitch.
And
Gotcha.
StreamYards won't do anything about it. They refuse to do anything.
No, it's up to you to ban and block.
Yeah, but they're refusing to put up measures to prevent it in the first place.
Well, yeah, I've sent them a thing saying, you know, can I have an option where I can make my panels blurry? So if you come up and I don't know who you are, I can make you all blurry right off the bat until I trust you, you know?
Ryan
Clark says he's backstage.
Oh. This better be the Ryan Clark, the real one.
Oh, freaking Oracle show. What you got?
What up?
That's the Ryan Clark. What's going on, Ryan?
Not much.
How you doing, Ryan? How are you?
What up, Kelly?
Thank you for coming on the panel.
Yeah, no worries. Hey, so my goal is to come on your panel, Kelly, and that was my goal from the start. But I did end up going on Pokers. But I was trying to set up. You said you're good tomorrow or Thursday.
Tomorrow's Thursday. Yeah, but we have to work out a time.
Yeah,
I don't want to.
I travel for work, so I'm gone certain days and I'm home certain days. So I'm back home, so I'm good even in the afternoon if you want to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So okay. So it's okay tomorrow afternoon. Okay, so that's good. If you're home tomorrow, then yeah, I can set up the panel.
Yeah, and I'm good to talk to these guys. I've done it before. There's clearly things that I disagree with here. I disagree with some stuff on your channel, and I like I said, my goal was to talk about it on your channel just to give you my opinion on it. But I've been on Pokers, but I'll hang out here for a sec.
Well, I think we're all pretty calm here. I think we can avoid having an SHIT show. I think that can be avoided.
I've got nothing to say personally myself. I've said pretty much everything to you, Kelly.
Yeah, and that's the other thing. Like I've missed most of this. My youngest one had ball practice tonight, baseball practice, and I've been out. I just hopped in, so I've missed most of this live.
Yeah, the only portion of it that you missed is just us telling fucking Kelly that more than likely Portnoy did not purchase $2,300 worth of stuff when it happened nearly a week ago, and he still has no confirmation of any purchase being made a week later. I think it's all bullshit.
No,
I never
got
an email or anything on that. Or
I don't mind to tell you here or on your channel, either one, but Portnoy is clearly trolling you. And I
you
know
think
that,
so?
Clearly, it's clear to say. And I know that that's your guy, and you like the. I don't know if it's really the attention. Maybe he likes the attention, but I know he's donated to you, and I don't know if he's doing the boosting or whatever that they claim. But Portnoy.
Well, he admitted, Ryan. He admitted that.
Yeah.
Kelly,
yeah, Southern Girl. Yeah.
Yeah, he admitted right flat out, said he was the one that was boosting. He gave some sad story that he accidentally paid for a month-long booster that runs at certain times, which, speaking of that, Keith, you're in the chat. I know you would know about that more than anybody because you bought the bot boosters for Kelly. And I have always forgotten when me and you were on the phone to ask you that. Is that possible to do, Keith? Since I know you're in here listening, can anybody who buys a booster, can they run it for a month long, or is that a specific purchase to be ran each time you pay for it? Or can you pay like a month out and have it run every day for a month like he supposedly said he did to Kelly's? If you're still in here, Keith, maybe you can collab on that a little bit because I know you'd know that better than anybody.
Yeah, Kelly. As far as your people in your channel, you do have trolls, and the one thing that I'll give Barry credit, you claim that Barry helped your channel, and he did bring the people, but he told you straight up that you were going to get the trolls. You're going to get donos from it, but you're going to straight up get trolls.
Yes,
and you got that.
Yes,
I mean,
that's true.
You did get that from Barry.
Yeah.
And the only thing that I guess my opinion on Nitro's community is, with Nitro, you're going to get the views as well. Nitro will bring you the views, but you're not going to get the donos that you got with Barry. Like, and my thing is, maybe over time you'll get that even from Nitro's community, but it's going to take a long time to build that trust with those people that they're looking for, right? And I don't know I don't know if you're willing.
Agree with that, Ryan.
I just don't know if Kelly is willing to put that time in without donos, because Kelly, you're clear. You've made it clear that you do this for the money, and I'll give you credit for that. You've said that for a long time.
Yeah,
and
that's not a good thing, but
with Barry, like I said, with Barry and the Trolls, you got donos, and yes, they may have dried up, but everybody goes through that. Everybody goes through the peaks and valleys of donos.
Yeah.
There's
that's why I always save my money. That's why I don't spend for anything I want. I just, if I totally need it, then I get it.
Yeah.
That's how I survive now. So I don't get upset or pissed off, and then I don't do this. Like, of course, what they say, I do this e-begging thing because I know that was a big problem with basically everybody.
Yeah.
So that's why
that's my only issue with Nitro's community is if you're looking for the donos, you're going to get all these people in your chat. You've seen that the last couple that you've done.
Yes.
Like, you're going to get the views. And I think a lot of, and this is another thing I argued, like I think a lot of Nitro's community's been there, whether they're lurking, whether they're in the background, like they've been there. So you still have those
they
views.
are. I see it in my analytics.
Yeah,
they
you still have that view from them, but if you're after the donos, like I believe you are, just based on what you say, right? Like you're open about it.
I'm trying not to focus on that because that causes me stress. And then when I get stressed,
Kelly, I want to say something to you too, real quick, before I forget, because Ryan just brought up a good point.
Okay.
Do you know how you keep telling everybody that when you're looking at your reach, that you think those are the people that are watching you? Like, remember you said, what was it, CSNBC, the newscasting?
Yes, I did. Yeah, I did.
Let me explain something to you. That is not them watching you. That is what your crowd watches. You cannot see who from my channel is watching you. That's not how the reach analytics work. When you get some downtime, I want you to go to the YouTube TOS, go to the analytics portion, and please read that. I'm only saying this because I don't want you to make a fool of yourself anymore. We're legitimately trying to be civil with you and help you. So I want to give you that piece of advice. When you keep telling people and you're getting all excited that I've got CSNBC, they're a 3 million man channel watching me, I'm getting it done. No, that's not them watching you. The reach, what that means, that's who your community is watching, and that is used to get you to go watch them where you can connect. It's not physically them watching you. It's what your, well, not just your community, your subscribers. If you look at when the next time you go to your reach, you should have about 6 videos. Maybe it's 5. I want to say 5, maybe 6 at best.
Yeah.
And when you look at it, it prioritizes them by who has the most subs, the biggest channel. But what that technically is, that's not who's watching you. That's who anybody that is subbed to you or ever watches your channel, that's what they're watching.
And that's why it's got that's why it's got the
I didn't know
percentage.
that.
That's why it's got the percentage. It's saying
that's where
percentage of your channels in there.
See, that's where I don't have experience. See, that's another thing that me being unexperienced, I didn't know that.
Well, Kelly, there was a time when me and you were getting along, and before we went back to each other's throats, these are the things that I was trying to help you with, but you were just so fixated on Portnoy and Barry's Pink Knickers and Smooth Operator. You really acted like you didn't want to hear any of the good stuff that would help you. You were always just worried about the money. That was the big thing between you.
That was
no, but what I'm saying is,
sorry.
Do you remember what you said the other day, Kelly? You said it clearly on your channel. I was even shocked to hear you say it when you said, me and Nitro today wouldn't have the problems if he would have just donated to me here and there. And I get that, Kelly. You're all about the money. Never had a problem with that. Never really have. I've never, wanted to be malicious to you. You know where I stood on the whole e-begging from day one. That was my only issue that I ever had with you, is being an e-beggar and fucking telling your wild stories. If it wasn't for that, I would have always gotten along with you for free. I never wanted control of your channel like everybody thought. Look, I always thought that was one of the craziest things, people saying that I wanted control of your channel. My channel does well. Everybody knows that. Why would I want your people that technically try to destroy you in my chat? I've got nothing to gain from that. I don't want that. That's why, do you know all of the trolls from your channel? They were all posthumously blocked. When I was a mod, I would go to each and every channel, go to their homepage, hit the report where it brings up their channel details, and go right to hide user on my channel. I was doing that before any of them even ever came to my channel, because I knew from day one who a lot of these people were. And when Barry made that appearance, I'd already been in a lot of them travel channels knowing who the problem children were. I avoided that before it became a problem on my channel. So I would have never had anything to gain by trying to take control of your channel. Yeah. You know You know me. I always told you I would never donate a dime to you until you straightened up.
Yeah.
You've
did.
even seen, and Ryan brought up a good point. You're getting now recently a good, probably more than half of my community is in the background watching you because they see me over there getting along. So I get it. They want to see what's going on, no doubt.
You very bad man.
My people have donated to you in the past. Not everybody. And Ryan brought up a very good point. A lot of my people in the past said they would have had no problem donating to you, but you got to earn their trust. They're not going to support a guy who's a flip-flopper, selling mod wrenches and doing all the crazy things that you do. My community of people are not like that. They don't believe in that. That is why a lot of my community has always hated you for that and never gave you a chance because right out of the gate, you never really started off on the right foot with them. Now, like Ryan said, in time, you yourself as a man, you have to earn everybody's trust. It's not going to come overnight. No doubt. Everybody would agree with that. It may take some time, but as Ryan said, are you willing to hold out and wait that long? Because it could be weeks, it could be months. But at the end of the day, it might be worth it all, but you got your own things that you got to start cleaning up. You know what you need to do. I think it's good that you're starting to realize that. I've heard you say you don't want to do the e-begging thing anymore, but when you say that, Kelly, you have to stick with it, and that's always been the problem with you. You never stuck with anything that you said you would do. When people see that, do you think they're ever going to have any trust or faith in you?
Exactly.
That's what you need to see. That right there. You as a man, if you want people to believe in you and donate to you and trust you, well, you got to be honest with them. You got to do what you got to say you're going to do. Good point that Death Row brought up. And I'm not saying this to take shots at you. I'm trying to make you understand why what's going on, like with my community, why nobody wants anything to do with you.
Well, that whole tomb thing. Yeah. Okay. I know.
Hold on, Kelly. See, look, it's not just the Tomb of the Unknown. That's what you need to get out of your head. You know me, I've known you for a little over 3 years. Most of my community has known you over 3 years. The tomb thing didn't just come up to a couple of months ago. So you can't say it's because of the tomb thing. It's everything you've done in the past and what you're doing now. But the tomb thing is a problem, and I totally agree with Death Row. You can't make promises to people that you're going to go do something, then collect money on it, not do it, and then you take that money and do something else with it. And then now that you are trying to turn your channel around, which I commend you for, come back and say, well, I realize it's probably best that I go to the tomb, give people what I promised, but I'm going to need money. And like Death Row said, you can't sit there and say you need money. You've already been paid for it. Now, what you did with that money in the past that you were already paid, that's your problem. You can't re-ask for another set of money for gas, parking, lunch, and you see what I'm saying? Whatever the other stuff is.
No, I'm not never do that. That'd be ridiculous.
Okay.
But I did.
You did though. You did.
No, I didn't.
Well,
I didn't ask
you did.
again.
Yes, you did.
No, I did not.
Yes, you did, Kelly.
That's just my stand on it, Kelly. You know where me and my community are. We have no
I've
problem
already
supporting
gotten the
you.
money for that tomb.
We have no problem supporting.
Let me talk here for a second. Not go shit. You've talked for 10 minutes.
No, Ryan, you need to let me
I've
speak
heard
to
all.
Kelly if you don't mind.
Hell, we've
Kelly,
heard-
I've been to your channel 2 times. First time was a couple of years ago. I had to come to your channel to defend myself against your trolls because they was bad-mouthing me and talking about me for donating to Nitro Freak. Then I unsubscribed. I left your channel. And I can't remember how long ago it's been. You had someone over there with Marines and Army Mom's name donating to you in pounds. not
Yeah.
US dollars.
Yes,
And
that's correct.
I had to come over there and defend myself again. And your
Marines Army
trolls
Mom. Marines Army
attacked
Mom. Hold on.
me.
Ma'am,
Now,
stop.
Kelly,
Marines Army Mom. Hold on. Marines Army Mom. Let me just say something real quick. In defense of Kelly, which I know this is going to be shocking, we have to let that go because that's not his doing. That is the trolls cloning your name. He has no control over that. And I've
Yeah, he
talked
has
with you about
zero control.
Yeah, I've
on
talked
that.
with you about this before. I get it, you're upset, but we have to let that go because he doesn't have any control over that. That's one of those things that you just gotta have to sit back and deal with it because there's nothing you can do about it. So please don't. I don't want you. I know what's going on.
I'm
I don't
bringing
want
this.
you getting worked up.
I'm not. I'm bringing this up to make a third point. Now, Kelly, with that happening twice, you give me one good reason now why I should just subscribe to your channel, come over there, donate, or be a supporter. Give me one good reason, Kelly.
Oh, I removed all my mods and we're working on cleaning up the chat.
Marines Army Mom, Nitro already said you was over there screen recording, so I hope you're not saying like him that you've not watched Kelly for.
No. I was not over there screen recording. That's wrong, Ryan.
So
I
Nitro was wrong.
screenshot.
Nitro was
Whoa.
wrong.
I screenshotted the comment that I made in my defense, Ryan. A screenshot for a receipt showing that I was defending myself.
So you still
That was.
Well,
No, I'm not.
Let's get past who's
That's why I say
watching.
I don't want to turn this. Let me just say a few other things to Kelly, and then I'm
Yeah,
out.
Ryan, go ahead. Yeah, Ryan.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
So just getting back to the Portnoy's clearly trolling you. Smooth operator, I think defends you to a point, but this is the problem that I have with the trolls, and not all of them. We can get in the weeds when I come on your panel, but I give
that's Ryan Carson.
I give 50 Cent hell because of what he's done, and he's doing it right now. As soon as you took his mod, he goes over to Nitros. Smooth Operator did the same thing. Portnoy's done the same thing. Like I don't give two shits about that moderator, and you've gave it to me and you've took it away, and I've never went in any of these other chats and talked shit about you. I'm here to defend you as much as they hate it, because I can't imagine that the situation you're in is trying to please Nitro's community and I guess what we would call your community.
Yeah,
And
that's
the
true.
control
Ryan.
thing
That's...
that I have with Nitro is he even told you earlier who to mod and who not to mod. I agree that it's a good thing you've done here. And I would say keep it off for a month. I don't know if you can or not.
I will. I can.
I would say
have
do
to.
that and then go to these other channels and watch what's being said.
Right.
Get out and go and watch. I do it. Even though I'm still banned on Nitros, just a little jab there. I still go over there and watch him. And,
Nice job.
Just watch.
I've been over there a couple times too. I've watched it a little bit. I was watching yesterday.
What these people say. But the thing is, when you go back to do your mods, even if it's a month, if you mod Smooth, if you mod Portnoy, you're going to lose Nitro. It doesn't matter if you're going to enjoy all these numbers for a month and probably get very little donos from it, and you're going to ultimately lose them anyway when you go back to mod, unless you mod who he wants you to.
That's why for the last 2 months I saved all my money.
No, Ryan. It's
So
not mod who he. It's not mod who.
You're right. I should have said
Nitro
who he wants, but he's telling you who not to mod.
It's up to Kelly. That's why I've been doing this, Ryan. I want Kelly. I told Kelly, I said, go back and look at the chat from today, look at what people said, and then think about it.
Yeah, I get it. So Kelly, the thing I'm gonna be there no matter what. I don't give a shit if you not mod Nitro, his channel, even Mark Haney. Mod him and I'll still be there, as much as I hate to say that. But
let me ask you this, right?
But hang on 1 second. I will Nitro. I will. Just give me 1 second. But then if you go back to your original Smooth and Portnoy, you're losing all this crowd right here. And they're going to go back to covering you, and they're going to make all the donos. and they'll get the numbers, and you're going to be back in the same shape. But you're going to have me there regardless, and I'll donate to you. And I made this clear the other day. I determine when I donate. I'm not challenging anybody. Just because they donate on Nitros doesn't mean that I'm going to donate to you just to prove points. I don't put shit ass comments in my donos that I've done, and I won't. I'll talk shit still, but that's just what I do. Because my big problem is all Nitros community is and you can even go back and watch this on Pokers. Their whole thing is let us do what we do and you stay out of it. And I say, fuck that. Because Kelly don't really stand up for himself. And I know Capio's tried, and there's stuff that I don't agree with Capio on the Portnoy and Smooth deal. But I'm kind of like,
Capio really tried to.
I'm defending you because I can't imagine. I don't give a shit what you do. And the stupid things that these people get worked up over are ridiculous in my view. The whole veteran thing, I think that's ridiculous. But Nitro made bank over it. And good for him. I even said that. Laugh all the way to the bank. Good on him for doing it.
I can understand the veteran thing because my stepfather was a veteran. He was very sensitive about that. So that thing I can understand
that should have just never been said. I mean, that's really all you can say.
We know it's Kelly, and Kelly says that stuff. It doesn't matter if it should or shouldn't have been said. Kelly says those things, and we all know it. But you benefit from it, Nitro, and good on you for doing it.
But, yeah, I mean that was inevitable that was going to happen. You piss off a bunch of veterans, they're all going to come and donate to me to prove a point of what a jackass, accusation that he made. I mean, that was a given. I'm not denying that. I don't think anybody else would either.
Yeah, no, I've even said that in the chats. Good on you for getting that. But it's ridiculous that they get so butthurt over a dumbass comment like that. Where, dude, I've got close people that are military that wouldn't mean two shits to them if somebody told them what you said, Kelly. But the fact that these people get worked up and throw $1,000 out to Nitro, good on him. I'd take it too.
That's normal for his channel to make that kind of money. He's always made that kind of money ever since I've known him.
Even before you came around, I was making that kind of money. It's a lot of different people doing it now that happen to be involved with you. And yes, there are quite a bit of them at times that have donated just to piss you off. But you know that's going to happen. That's how the game is played. We're all playing one big game against each other.
All right,
but at the end of the day,
what did you want to ask me? Ask me what you wanted to, and then I'm going to jump off.
No, I was going to ask you, what do you think about Portnoy and Proud being mods again? Do you really think that they're there in his best interest to help his channel?
Portnoy is for sure trolling him, and I don't give a shit if Kelly mods him back, but I don't know what he's gaining from Portnoy, and even Proud. I think Proud defends him more now than before, but we've seen what happened when she got demodded the last time. She went over and gave $200 to you or whatever. So. That's
my point. That's why I'm asking you. I know you're the neutral guy that usually sits in the background. You've seen what's going on with her. That's why I'm asking you, as a neutral party on the outside.
From what I can tell,
they're there in his best interest.
From what I can tell, Smooth is the one that I've seen donate to Kelly more than Portnoy. And if he don't mod her, he's not getting that. We know that. So what are you going to do? Are you going to take a donator away from him by telling him not to mod? Because that's what's going to happen.
Well, what about taking a donator away and rebuilding his channel so his channel's more successful?
I don't disagree, freaking. But again, my point is Kelly willing to wait the time? There's such vitriol in Nitro's community, Marines and Army Mom, the Sergeant, Jeremy. Look at the super chats that they send with the messages in them. And you tell me they're going to turn around and start donating to Kelly?
No, Kelly has to know. See, this isn't about. Kelly has to build a community. Please. That's the thing. Kelly needs to build a proper community.
No, I agree. I agree.
Control trolls in control. That's the big issue. That's why his channel has went stale.
I just don't know that Kelly.
There's new people to my channel that went in that donate on my channel, that donate on Nitro's channel, and they've went into Kelly's channel and they make one little comment, and it was just a comment saying, "There's a lot of trolls in here." She got blocked. So there's a potential donation to Kelly, possibly.
But let me tell you something, freaking, and this is I alluded to this earlier. Nitro's community is the same way. Soon as somebody says shit about them and Kelly's, they want to scream foul, but they can go over there and do it on theirs, and nobody's there. Like, I'm banned from there for this reason, because I go on there and rebut some of that shit, and they ban me. So there's nobody from Kelly's side that can speak I call it neutral. You guys don't look at it that way, but I call the shit on y'all side just like I do on Kelly's side. Yes, Kelly has trolls. Barry told him he was going to have trolls.
Yeah.
Straight up told him. I'll
he
give you the
did.
numbers.
That's
I'll
true.
give you donos, but you're going to have trolls.
Yeah.
And the problem is he's modded some of these people, and it pissed y'all off. But everybody, whenever they talk shit in Kelly, that's why you wanted them all demodded. Now you can go over there, Nitro, and chat just like the rest of them. But they wouldn't let you before when they were mods. But the problem is, and I don't blame you, it's your channel. If you don't want people talking shit about you, ban them out of there. But you're wanting everything on Kelly's channel, but nothing on yours.
And that's why my channel runs smoothly. I'm not going to have that on my channel.
Right.
I get what you're saying, but that's why I've nipped it in the butt. And it's mainly because even when Kelly used to sit in his chat and say, look, I don't want to hear about Nitro. I don't want to hear about his donos. They would bring it up. Call me Father Christmas. Call me Greasy.
Yeah, and for all the shit that you talk, why does that bother you? For all the shit you've talked, why does that even bother you? That's what I don't understand.
It's the fact that but it's the fact that Kelly asks his chat and his mods not to talk about it, and they still do. So they're in power trolling the channel host.
I agree. That is true, Kelly.
Right?
But we know the thing is, freaking, you've watched Kelly as long as me and Nitro have, and Kelly is who he is. You guys just expect him to all of a sudden change, and yes, he's made this change where he's took the mods off. I'll be surprised if it lasts a month, but I hope it does. And I don't care if he mods me when he goes back to giving mods. I don't care about that. I'm just saying now it's a free for all where everybody can speak, but take somebody like me who goes over in Nitro's chat and says the least little thing that goes against his narrative, and you're banned.
Yeah, but you got to understand, with Kelly's channel, he's rebuilding. Nitro doesn't need to rebuild his channel.
Yeah, you guys are saying he's rebuilding because that's what you guys have convinced him on the panel yesterday was to rebuild. I don't even think that. I don't even think this is what Kelly really wants to do. Truly down.
He came to us. He came to us, Ryan. No, he came to us the other night on panel. We didn't ask him to come up. He popped in and asked us again.
Medic didn't help.
What's that?
Kelly, let me ask you, Kelly, are you trying to rebuild your channel? Do you want your channel to go back to the way it was, or are you trying to change it around?
I'm just trying to get it where everybody can stop arguing so much. I don't like all the arguing, all the infighting on my channel. There's no reason for all that.
But Kelly, do you see what I said to you today? I wouldn't say anything negative in your chat. All I asked.
No, but everybody was.
Look, I told you today, and I even typed it yesterday, but I know you weren't looking. I said, I would behave myself in your chat as long as I didn't get attacked. You tell them people to leave me alone, and I'm more than willing to come in and just converse with you on a personal level. I won't take shots at Portnoy or Proud. This is what men do. You talk shit to me, of course I'm going to talk shit back to you.
I know.
So the only way to eliminate that is nobody talk shit to anybody. I have no problem with coming in your chat and being civil. I just don't want to be fucking attacked every time I come in. If they didn't do it to me, I would do it to them.
Nitro, this is the point. I get what you're saying, but again, you've had Kelly demod everybody, or not you, but y'all, however it came about, he's demodded. So you come in there and
it was Moon over Miami who suggested. I had nothing to do with that, Ryan. Swear to God, everybody up here knows that.
No, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, but it's the fact that you're telling Kelly, don't let them shit talk me. But the problem is, myself have watched way too many of your fucking live streams where you said I never was Kelly's friend from the get-go. You did all that bullshit phone recording shit, and you even said even when we were cordial, I was not his friend. So now you're one, and all them people have seen that same shit too, just like I have. But now you're coming in there saying, Kelly, don't let these people attack me. I've talked all this shit, but don't let them attack me. That's bullshit, and I won't stand for it.
Okay, well, that's probably the reason for all the infighting.
Exactly.
Ryan.
They've seen all
That's
the
exactly
shit
what
I
the
have.
problem is. That's exactly the problem right there.
They've seen the same shit that I have, and I won't.
So that's what. Yeah. So that's the. Okay,
I
that makes sense.
I don't deny saying that. Do you want to know
Nitro
why I
has
said
talked
that?
Nitro has talked way too much shit to come around and say, don't shit talk me. That's my opinion.
Yeah.
But if it doesn't come to an end somewhere, Ryan, it's just going to keep on going because I'm not going to stop as long as people are doing it to me.
That's the thing. We're playing it. All we're doing here is playing a game to see how long this thing lasts, but it's never going to end. You're not going to end it.
It's very much able to end. It's just going to take both sides to not fucking shit talk each other. It's very easy to do. Very easy to do.
You want Kelly's side not to shit talk, but then you go on your panel and you say, everybody that sends a super chat, don't put negative comments in there. But then in that same fucking sentence, you say, but these are grown ass men. They can do whatever they want. I can ask them not to do that, but I can't control them. And I agree with you. You're right in saying that. So that people in your community still going to shit talk Kelly. That's why I'm saying Kelly's not going to win all these people over.
No, I know that because it's just the whole e-begging thing for the four.
Yeah,
that's why.
He knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing. I'll give him that.
I know exactly what I'm doing. There's a reason why I'm doing it. And everybody knows it. We don't try to hide it, Ryan.
Here's why I feel bad for Freaking and Medic. Is because when Kelly was doing this striking the other day on striking these videos, Nitro's smart enough that they're not going to come back on him. Poor Medic's going to get his struck. You threaten to strike Freakins, but Nitro can stand back and say, hell, you can't get me because I ain't done none of this shit, but he's behind it all.
Hold on. How am I behind it, Ryan? I never forced to make any of them videos.
I know this is a sore subject, but you're right on panel on every single one of these channels. You're on every panel. Ryan,
that doesn't mean, Ryan, come on. You're really reaching now. I'm going to tell you that right to your face. I don't force anybody to do anything.
You may not. I'm not saying
Ryan. Hold on, Nitro. Hold on, Ryan. Hold on, Nitro. Hold on a minute. Ryan, do you want to lose another $19.99?
No, I'm not going to bet no super chats this go around. I promise you that. I learned my lesson. But freaking here's my thing. Why don't you do a review of Kelly and not have Nitro on the panel?
I did the one night. Nitro didn't come on till halfway through it.
Does it matter? Do a whole one.
When I'm up on the panel, I'm giving what I think of Kelly.
What you're doing on the panel. What you're doing on the panel is to say, I'm just reviewing Kelly through Freaking. I don't watch him. I know your shit. I know.
I don't cover Kelly anymore, though, Ryan.
For now.
Heard him in days.
How did Batman go, by the way? How did that go?
Batman is, you wouldn't believe it, dude. It is messed.
Right. No. I'm just saying, compared to Kelly's covering, how did that go over? You know what I'm talking about.
Everybody liked it.
Yeah. Right.
Well, I'm not doing this for the fucking money, man.
We did.
This is all about awareness. This is all about awareness of people.
It's funny though. Nobody does it for the money except Kelly. Hell, Medic don't do it for the money either, but he throws the jabs in there about, well, now that Kelly's not e-begging, I think I'm going to do an e-begging stream. and how does Nitro make $1,000 and donate $10 to Medic for all the shit Medic's done? I don't get that.
What do you mean? What all the shit Medic's done?
He's done all these videos that you use with Kelly. Hell, Medic's done the majority of the work, and you make $1,000 and give him $10.
That's his videos, not mine, Ryan. I didn't tell him to make them videos. He did those on his own. What are you getting at?
He goes on the panel and give you guys.
Say that I'm the one that forced him to make them videos?
No. I'm just saying. He goes and puts the work in to edit those and make them, and he allows you guys. He comes on the panel and says, "You can use all my content." And
it's called the community, Ryan, like family. You know
exactly. See, this is what Ryan's not getting.
So the
I
family
have nothing to do with the videos that Medic makes. I don't even put them videos on my screen.
My point.
The other night, I
them
played
to us.
3 videos that he sent to me. That was the first time ever I've ever used any of his videos on my channel.
Oh,
because
get out of here.
And I got struck on every one of them because he used copyrighted content music. That's why I won't do it anymore.
So you learned your lesson?
What do you mean, learn my lesson for what?
Is Medic the black sheep of the family? How did he only get $10? Is my point.
He got $10 because that's all I had on my.
Ryan, you little sneaky troll, you little sneaky troll, Ryan.
Oh, I don't give a shit.
You try to be the sever. You know, sever.
Listen, here's the thing.
Hold on. What is it Ryan says? Nobody tells me how much to donate and when I donate.
I agree.
We'll go with that one.
And you can use that same argument. I'll give it to you. I'm just saying it's funny. Like, I bet freaking a super chat didn't even say how much and gave him $20 for a fuck up that I made. You know what I'm saying? And he ain't even part of my family.
No, you gave that to Ryan, not me.
I gave it to Freaking.
That was an honorable thing for you to do.
Freaking. That's
You
what
didn't
I
have
was.
to
like
do
Freaking.
that.
I like
You
Freaking.
just had to come back and say, dude, I was wrong. Sorry, man. That's all you had to do.
No,
But
I
you
know.
should have
Yeah.
thought out
I know,
20
but I
and
told you I bet a super chat and I gave you a super chat. I'm cool with it. But anyway, listen, Kelly. So I'm going to piss people off in this community on your panel. It's going to happen. I don't agree with the shit they do, but I want to talk to you about how I came to find your channel, because I know when I did Poker's Nitro and we're asking like what community I came from, and the way I found your community has more branches and forks than the crime family tree. I want to explain all that to you.
Oh, okay.
But
That would
I
be
want to do it
interesting.
on your panel, Kelly. I want to talk to you on yours. I need the internet fame.
Okay.
Now,
Okay.
Sarge E5, what was it you was wanting to say, sir?
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead, Sarge.
Ryan, man, you and I got pretty cross the other night, and
You're
I
right.
think we got that straight. But brother, I'm still gonna disagree with you on that.
That's fine.
You know, I didn't mess with Kelly at all until he made his veteran comments, and you know, I really do take issue with you pointing out that it's like it's a problem that people get butthurt over what he said.
Absolutely, I do. I stand by that.
Well, you know,
the fact that Kelly said that he delivers pizza and he compared that to being a veteran. I mean, who takes that shit seriously? That's my thing. Is like Kelly says a lot of outrageous.
No, he went further than that. He went further than that, and that's when it rose me up. Okay.
Who takes Kelly shit seriously? That's my problem. It says more about you guys than it does Kelly.
Why? Because I care about.
Say comedy.
No, I mean, I'm just saying, like, we all know that fucking combat veterans go through more than a pizza delivery. That's fucking common sense. Like,
yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Like, how do you take that serious? It's just like when Kelly says that all these crystals.
Well, it's definitely not a fucking joke, and something to fucking laugh
I'm not
about.
making,
like Kelly did. That's the problem. We
I'm
don't take kindly to that.
I'm not making a joke.
Yeah, that thing is not really a joke, because I understand that. I've been around enough veterans. I understand that.
But here's the deal, Ryan.
Come across and say
hold
that
on,
to a
Nitro.
veteran.
Hold on, Nitro. Ryan, it's just like, you and I got cross. Kelly, what did I do, to your channel when I came in yesterday? What did I say to you?
I seen it. I was there.
Ryan, I'm just as sincere as I can be.
No, I get it. I get it.
And I tell you what, if you come at me about a veteran or anything, I'll go right back at you. And the thing is that I see a bigger picture. This is social media. You can take it as comedy. Look at our country, Ryan. Look at our country. Look at it as a whole. What it boils down to is somebody gets away with saying something or doing something, and next thing you know, it's a fucking shit show.
You know who loves it the most that you take it serious?
Oh, trolls. But I don't give a shit about the trolls.
Nitro.
I give a shit because
Nitro, not the trolls, Nitro. Go look at the bet that he made just because of that little spat. Go look at it. He's the one that come out smelling like a rose. And good
But Ryan, what is me?
No, I gave to Freaking, I gave to UK Medic to get my message out. And and the thing is, and I told Kelly, I said, it happens, and it takes a person to stand up and say I was wrong about that.
Why would Kelly and or not Kelly? Sorry. Why would Freakin' and Medic and Nitro in the beef when you're throwing out all the donos to prove your point of how much pissed off that got you? They're loving that shit.
Nitro, have you
I've
gotten any
moved on.
donations out of me lately? Freaking, y'all got any donations out of me lately?
Negative,
Not lately,
sir.
no.
Because I wanted it to stand out because I knew everybody would read that shit posted.
Exactly.
Sometimes you got to pay to get your message out.
But when they do that on Kelly's chat, why does everybody scream foul? Oh God, they're picking on us. They're talking.
No, I get it. I get what you're saying there, and that I agree with that. You know, everybody's entitled to their opinion.
Nitro
But the whole thing is when I
it's all
saw
living on-
Kelly. Wait a minute, I'm talking, Ryan.
Okay, got you. Sorry.
You've been talking for a while here.
I got you. Go ahead.
And I'm not trying to be ugly, but damn,
No.
I've been as patient as I can be being quiet. And but it's just like Kelly. I went over and I saw, you know, you sat there and said it yourself. He's got a bunch of trolls running his channel. I'm not trolling. I'm not trolling at all. And Kelly wants to make something out of his channel. And I told him, I said, Kelly, I don't know your business, but it's just no different than the Portnoy stuff. You know, I told Kelly, I said, Kelly, if somebody did a digital purchase, you would see it almost immediately, if not within 12 hours. That's become such a big issue.
He's clearly getting trolled there. 100%.
Yeah. Kelly needs genuine people in his chat, but I want to tell Kelly right now, while I've got the soapbox here, Kelly, unless you take control of your channel, you're down to one mod. Your channel is small enough that you know what is a right opinion, what is there's no right opinion, there's just opinions. Let me say that differently. You know what is ill content, ill meant stuff, and you've got to be able to make a decision on your own and determine whether somebody's being a shithead or not. And the day that you do that and you can control your chat, then mods will follow your suit. Nitro made me a mod before I ever donated. He made me a mod. I said because I got timed out a couple of times. He said it was different. He's got his reasons, but I don't fuck with the chat. There's been plenty of people in here talking shit tonight. They're allowed to voice their opinion. The direct attacks, you know, unless I'm being attacked, you don't need to be attacking people. Not like that.
Nobody needs to be attacking anybody. That's the problem that I'm having. I'm really sick of it.
There's a point in time that you got to de-escalate shit.
Right. That's what I've been trying to do for the last two.
Right. And Ryan, I've tried to show that by de-escalating, Ryan, because I can escalate way beyond this. We're all capable of that.
Me, I'm one man in Kelly's community. You're one man in Nitro's. Not everybody's going to de-escalate like you. 100%.
Well, you've seen me. I can get twisted and unhinged.
No,
quick.
I'm just saying though. You know, do you get what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, I get you.
We're both just one person in the community.
But Kelly, this will show you right here. Ryan and I went at each other the first night I ever talked to Ryan. I was on him like stink on shit. But you know, there was a point in time I realized he had some valid points, and he realized I might have had some valid points, and we talked it out. And I talked to him all day long. People can agree to disagree.
I can talk to Nitro too, and there's a lot of things that Nitro has said about Kelly that I'm good with. But the fact, and I hate to keep bringing it up, but just all the shit that has been talked, and the fact that Nitro say you guys don't do it, and he clearly goes back when Kelly did that. Was he like the fifth chatter in there? And you tell me that you never watched Kelly, but you was like the fifth person typing.
Who, me?
No, Nitro.
Oh,
Nitro.
When, Ryan?
When he demodded everybody, you was like the fifth one in there typing that day.
Yeah, you know, I told Kelly I was going to come in. I even told him that when he was up on the panel. I said, man, now I maybe can actually come in and talk to you because I won't get timed out. If Portnoy and Proud Islander were there, I'd have been gone the fucking first thing I said. Would you deny that, Ryan?
I can talk to Kelly, and my main issue is with Nitro, and not out of the whole community, and it goes back to all the shit that he has talked. And when he comes in here and says he's being civil and cordial, you got to go back and take into account all the shit he said before. And like I said, get out, Kelly, and go watch Freakin's review. Go watch Nitro when he goes live, and just see.
I have been the last couple. I did watch a little bit of Nitro.
Let me just say one thing. Let me say one thing to you. I think maybe you're missing what's going on. I think maybe you see it, but maybe not all of it. You want to know why I say the shit I do? Half of it is to piss Kelly off himself, without a doubt. And the other half, when I do it, is to piss off his trolls. Why? Because we all know every live we do, they're always in the background watching.
You're right there.
We know that.
So why can you say that right now, but yet you're saying don't piss me off? But you can sit there and say I'm pissing off Kelly and I'm pissing off his community, but then you're telling Kelly don't piss me off, and your community better.
No, I'm not telling Kelly. Kelly usually don't piss me off. It's his fucking chat. If they didn't have a problem with me, I wouldn't have a problem with them. That's where it all starts.
But
if they weren't talking shit about me 24/7, I wouldn't have anything to say about them. It's pretty clear cut and dry.
You talk about them 24/7 just like you accuse them of doing you. You do the same shit. Not the difference is you've got 3 fucking channels to do it on. Actually 4. You've got yours, you've got Pokers, you've got Medics, and you've got Freakins. And you can go on all 4 of them and talk for hours and hours and hours.
That's right. That's how you get your point across. Spread it out as wide as you can. That's the game.
But you're telling Kelly to keep my name out of your mouth. That's horseshit, man.
No, I'm not telling Kelly. I'm telling his trolls that he has.
Told Kelly to keep your name out of his mouth.
Oh, well, when he goes at me, I'm going to go at him. It's always tit for tat, Ryan. That's how it's always been.
What's that?
That's exactly what the game is. It's tit for tat. I
Oh,
think everybody's
say hi to
figured that
Redneck
out.
in the chat.
Oh, got you. I can't see the chat. Fuck it.
Hi, Redneck.
I don't know, Kelly. Is anything else we want to talk about? I'm
no,
good.
I like what you said. I saw Capio's comment in there that I saw that comment.
I'll talk to you on your panel because that was, like I said, from the whole get go. I wanted to come on your panel.
Okay, yeah, we'll do that.
Opinion, and it's going. Like I said, I got issues with some of your community, and I clearly have issues with some of this community. And I guess freaking I'll just have to wait for your live to come back for the rebuttal.
Well, Ryan, before we go, I mean, do you still have issues with me?
No. I don't. I
just want to make sure that water's clear.
I mean, Nitro said I took an ass whooping. Maybe I did, but hell, I got over it.
Well, I'm not some internet badass, and I'm not trying to be. I'm just,
I'm not.
People.
Look, it's the same thing that everybody else does when everybody says, "Oh, Ryan got up on the panel, handed their ass to him." No, he didn't. Capio got up on the panel, handing their ass to him. Look, we know how that game is played. They
I'm
say
not even,
that to piss us off.
I'm not even trying to hand anybody's ass to them. I'm giving my Kelly.
We're not either.
Listen,
I have no problem with you giving your opinion, as we are.
Let me just say this to Kelly. Kelly, this is my opinion. I'm not telling you to do one thing or another. All I'm telling you is you're stuck between a rock and a hard place. Yeah. And no matter which move you make, you're going to piss somebody off, and you're going to. It's inevitable. I'm telling you that.
We've even been straight up and told him that in the past, Ryan. This isn't nothing that hasn't been told to Kelly.
Oh, I agree.
Before.
I agree. My main issue is with you, Nitro, and I can still be cordial with you and civil with you, but you've talked a lot of shit, and I'm not going to stand by and let Kelly take it, because I've seen. I go back to Brooklyn Chick with her panels way back, and like I said, Kelly, we'll get into how I got to your channel, but I'm just saying I've seen it and I've watched it all, and Nitro has said some fucked up shit that I don't agree with, and I'll call him out on it. And the thing is, if we do the rebuttal and I'm wrong on any of it, I'll stand up and say I'm wrong. I told him that, like, on Poker's channel. He says I'm not, I don't admit that I'm wrong to anything. He's the one that never is wrong about anything. He's always right about everything. And I say, So
you know what I think it boils down to, Ryan? I think it's just about domination on YouTube. It
Kelly,
seems like
It's not domination, Kelly. I mean,
yeah,
if
Kelly,
you listen to what
can-
Ryan's saying, what we're saying, if you want to do better on your channel, you just got to fucking find a way, your way, because whatever we say, it's us trying to take you over. You just have to find a way to get people to stop fucking going at each other. It's got to start somewhere.
well, that's what I'm trying to do.
I've told you in the past, your people don't fucking say shit to me. I won't say shit back. That's my deal to you. That's all I ever wanted. Leave me the fuck alone. I'll leave them alone. My channel does well. I can stay my happy ass in my channel. Me and my community don't need to fucking support you unless you want us to. That's your choice. We don't have to be there. We all try to branch out like everybody, but I've told everybody this before. You fucking come at me, I'm going to come right back at you. I have from day one that I've been on this platform. And to be honest with you, I've never had a problem with really anybody on YouTube ever until I met you and Barry. When Barry came to your channel and I got involved in the Thai genre, I never had problems with anybody. This is all fucking recent within the last year. A lot of them coming up in my chat, coming up on my panels, trying to take over my channel, being slick talkers. Look, we've seen it all. That's why I had to eliminate a lot of these fucking assholes from my channel. Tried to be civil with a lot of them, play the game, but the game just kept going. I kind of got roped into the game.
I am getting ready to jump down. Just let me say this to Kelly real quick. Kelly, I'm in your channel no matter what, right? I'm going to be there no matter what. And it took, I watched you for 2.5 years before I donated, and I'll donate to you again. But you need more than just me. I'm not going to fund your channel just like no other one person is. And the problem for you is going to have to find these other people, and you're going to piss some people off in the process. But you've got to have more than just me forget competing with Nitro. And I think Nitro,
I don't do that.
I think Nitro competes with you, likes to rub it in more than you doing him, because
that's true. That's because it's to try to piss me off.
That you're never going to make the money that he does, and that's true. He's exactly right. Now he'll puff his chest and fucking blab about it forever, but it is true. But you're going to have to find and my personal opinion is it's not coming from his community. You're not going to get big donators from his community. When it's going to take forever, and I don't know if you're willing to wait that long. So you do have some shit that you're going to have to figure out, and I'm not telling you to go one way or another. All I'm saying,
you're right.
No matter which way you go, I'm there.
I appreciate you telling me.
And the thing is, you've said a lot of shit that I don't agree with, but the fact of how hard Nitro has come at you has made me like you more than I did in the beginning, and I never disliked you, but you did a lot of stuff that I didn't agree with, and we can go into that too.
Yeah, it'd be a good discussion, so I still would know that, because I would like to know that.
Yeah,
honestly.
I
really would.
So
maybe I can never do it again.
Yeah, I'll go into it, and I'm not saying never do it again, because I'm there no matter what. I don't care what you do. I'm not trying to tell you what to do, what not to do. I'll just tell you my opinion on it, and then you're going to have to figure it out. But I think, and like I said, I'm there no matter what. I enjoy it. I've had more fun in your channel than.
Before you go, though, Ryan, let's back this up 45 minutes ago, okay?
Go ahead.
Ryan and Kelly, have you guys figured out a time for your panel tomorrow?
Ryan said lunchtime, so.
Did you like that one, Ryan? Huh?
I like you freaking. I'm not gonna lie. I like Nitro too, but Nitro's just talked a lot of shit, and I can't stand on the sideline just because he says, "Oh, don't get involved in this and don't let me do all my shit, but you don't do yours." Fuck that. I'm sorry, but I can't do it. But I can still talk to him and maybe
be cordial. You'll still be cordial,
Maybe one day he'll unban me. I guess I'm gonna have to beg for it.
On your knees, boy, on your knees.
Never gonna happen.
So you guys are planning on having a panel around noon? Eastern time, Central time?
It's up to Kelly. It's up to Kelly. It's up to Kelly.
Hey,
what
Kelly?
do you think around about 11 o'clock in the morning, Ryan? Do you like that time, or is that too early?
Gosh damn, what are we gonna do, Kelly? Have breakfast together? No, I'm 11. I should be good for 11.
Ryan,
Hold
where
on,
are you
guys.
from?
Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. Hey, Capio, I'm gonna need those bunk beds back, buddy.
Got Capio in the chat.
Capio, get it.
Ryan, where are you originally from? Because you got an accent I identify with.
I don't know how far I want to go into all that. We got that real life drama shit may come back to haunt me. I'm from the South. We'll just leave it at that.
All right, then. Well, I live up in Northeast Texas. I don't care. People know.
I'm east of you.
I got you.
Yeah. And it's funny. I don't know if Dennis was. Maybe we can hash this out real quick because I wasn't sure. But was Dennis really offended when Capio did the what was it, hillbilly or whatever? Like, was that legitimately offended or was he just fucking around?
No, I was pointing out the fact that he throws around his all inclusivity, but that is being bigotry.
My God, I would wear that shit with honor. Like, I wasn't sure if he was trolling or not. Like, I don't know how that offends you, being a redneck and a fucking hillbilly.
Being called anything in a pejorative is fucking negative.
Okay, well, I guess it is. Yeah, I just didn't get that either. I guess it's like the whole veteran thing. Some shit I just don't get.
Yeah, I tell everybody I'm not a redneck. I'm a cowboy. That's the way I grew up.
Yeah, I'll stick with the redneck.
I got you.
I'd fine. All right, Kelly, are we good? What,
Yep.
11, 12, whatever. I'll be watching for you to go live, and I don't care
Okay.
if you bring up people on the channel, whatever. It doesn't matter to me. I'm sure there'll be some
Okay.
pissed off people,
I'll
but
set that around 11, 12-ish whenever you are ready to come on. I'll start the stream, and then when you're ready to come on the panel, then we can do it.
Get her done tomorrow.
all right, Nitro. It's good talking to you. I don't know who else. Freaking, thanks for letting me up.
Hey,
What
thanks
up,
for
Death
coming
Row?
up, Ryan.
Death Row, what's your
Always good
opinion before I go?
Ryan, I'll have to unban you from
My
my
opinion
channel.
is that
I do like you, Ryan.
I like you too. I like what I've said that there. You know where my issue is, and it is what it is. Death Row, give me some words.
I just think with the Kelly situation, I think Kelly needs to focus on his own brand more than trying to please other people.
I
He's
agree,
just
but would you say that he's going to piss people off in the process?
well,
Oh,
that's how it works.
that's an inevitable.
That's going to happen no matter what. That's how things roll in life. I mean,
Yeah.
to get things done, you have to piss people off to be able to move forward. But some people can't handle that.
That's
Right.
true.
And
That's true.
Ryan,
Kelly,
do you do
hang on, Army Mums.
YouTube live
Hang on, you're
streams?
doing it again. Come
Hold
on.
on.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, hold on. Let Death Row finish.
I'll
I
stick around
think
for the Greens and Army Mom.
I think one of the things that you have to do, Kelly, I know it sounds like old sliced bread, but do the Tomb of the Unknown Soldier. Show that you're a better man. Show that, you can show these people that, hey, I'm getting it done. Here I am. Sorry it's delayed, but here I am. And that would be a good start for not just for content, but as a person.
So, Death Row,
Okay.
can I say one thing on the Tomb of the Unknowns?
Mhm.
And let me just say this because I've been there. And I would be, Kelly, I would be careful to even first see if you can stream there. That's like a very sacred thing.
Yeah, that's why I
The other
didn't
thing,
go.
they all bitch about this content from there, and you're literally watching soldiers. I know I'm not being irreverent here. I've seen it, and it's very like you can't talk. It's very
You got to be careful.
yeah, and
I got to really be careful.
I don't even know what people are saying the content is. Like I think your New York stream where you went to New York, as crazy as that was better content than the Tomb of the Unknown. It's just my opinion, but I don't even know.
Changing of the guard is epic at the Tomb.
I don't even know if you can live stream there.
Well, if I
Maybe
do that,
check
I'm
it
not
out.
going to.
Maybe
I got to be careful when I
inquire.
do that. I'm a little.
Hold on. Who said you can't stream where?
No, I'm not saying you can't. I'm just saying I don't even know if you can stream at the Tomb of the Unknowns.
You can, but you just have to be respectful. You just can't be all loud and Jake and Logan Paul about it.
So you're telling Kelly that he's going to have great content from a silent stream, just focused on the Tomb of the Unknown. Is that what you're telling Kelly? That's an
No, he can talk. He can talk, and he can actually do like a tour of it. You know, and I got to say one more thing, and Kelly,
I'm
and this is
assuming
for
Ryan's
you and
never
Ryan.
been to the Unknown
Yeah,
Soldier.
yeah.
I've been
Hold
there.
on a second.
I've been there.
For Kelly and Ryan, you know, this military thing and the veteran thing, guys, it's just something I take to heart because I did serve 10 years. I didn't serve as long as Nitro, but I don't see the aspect of it's me, I. When I get upset, it's truly like I said, if Kelly went back and read where I read the code of conduct, that stuff I take to heart because there are people that died to allow us to sit up here on this panel and agree to disagree even.
100%.
That's where I take
You know-
offense when somebody downplays it. That's it, guys. It's
Go
not
back-
about
That's
me.
true.
Go back
It's
and
not about Nitro. It's not about those of us that are living. It's those that are maimed and dead that paid. And I'm sorry, Kelly, I don't mean this scaldingly towards you, but there is no comparison to delivering pizza and getting shot at delivering pizza. That are two totally different concepts because one of them accepted the fact he knew he was going to die probably if he went to war. And it was to uphold the Constitution, support and defend the Constitution. It's that document that gave you the right to earn a living and deliver pizzas. Period. And so
Kelly
that's why I took offense, and
needs
that's
to
why I
walk.
came so unglued about it because
Kelly needs to
it's
walk
too,
the halls of a VA hospital one time, and it will all become clear.
you know, it makes me really emotional because I've got a friend buried right down the road, and he's in the Marines, and he died over there. He wasn't delivering pizzas, Kelly. He was ensuring that you could deliver pizzas. Now, the motherfuckers that want to throw bullets at you, they need to make an example out of them because in the right society, we shouldn't even have wars. But that's what I was saying, Ryan, earlier is I look at the big picture. It's all this shit that gets overlooked. Well, they're allowed to do that. That
But
you can do that. That's why our country has went to shit in a handbasket.
I respect that. And
You
if
know,
you
I'll do it too.
Definitely more bigger pressing problems in real life than this fucking YouTube bickering back and forth.
if you go back and look at Nitro's lives, I thank him for his service on even
You
on the
did.
holidays. I've done that. I stand by that.
Yes.
But the thing is, I when I look at the big picture, and I know Sergeant, it's different with you because you're not as into the Kelly stuff, not watching him as long as we have.
I haven't been, but I made
So much of
sure
Kelly
that
stuff that you just take with a grain of salt. You can't. Okay, yeah, that's just
I made sure I went in there that day because I seen everybody in there, and I said, you know, there's one person I have never confronted about that, and that's Kelly himself. And you can ask Kelly. I went in there and said, Kelly, I just subbed and waited that 1 minute, and I said, I just subbed so I can ask you one thing. And I asked him about it, and Kelly stepped to the plate. I've got to give him credit for that. And until it changes, I'm going to continue to give him credit for that. And
Army Mom,
and I just told him, I said, I noticed the chat that day. I've never been to Kelly's and chatted in there, but I noticed the chat that day, and it was very toxic. And I'm, you know, Nitro's his own person, but I got to stand up for him. He wasn't in there. He was talking to Kelly, and these people were coming at him left and right. Now, I understand there's water under that bridge,
Yeah,
Brian.
exactly.
I understand that. But there's a point in time when I could stop. Just like with you, you know, when we got crossways and I stopped. And you know what? But you're intelligent enough that you realize that, and we have civilized conversations. And Kelly and I started to have a civilized conversation. But it's hard to have a civilized conversation with somebody when they just want to keep coming back and ankle bite and ankle bite and ankle. You're going to turn around and slap the dog fuck out of them sooner or later again.
Right.
And that's what it. Anyway, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I agree with all that. But you got to still go back and look at the way Nitro puffs out his chest to put Kelly down. And that's what's mind-boggling to me. I don't know why I say obsessed and you guys but he puffs out his chest to put Kelly down and brags about the fact that he never was friends with Kelly. He recorded his phone calls, if that's true, from the very get-go. Like before all the drama happened. Who does that? And then brags about it. Like, how do you come back from that and expect Kelly to say, yeah, Nitro's really gonna help me this time. I mean, he's gonna help me when Nitro.
You want to know why? You want to know why, Ryan? I'll tell you exactly why. Because of the shit that Kelly has said in the past, and then will always come back and say, I never said that. The only way to prove your case is to have him on a recording himself saying those words. That's how you
do that from the very get-go that you met Kelly when you started conversations. Hey, I better record this guy.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I'll tell you why. Ryan. Because even when I first met him, it wasn't until we probably had 2 phone calls before I started recording a lot of stuff, because Keith was involved in these 3-way calls. Me and Keith, we already knew what was going on. And then back when we were trying to help Kelly, he would say a lot of outlandish, ridiculous stuff. And we would tell him, please don't go into your chat saying this stuff. People are going to look at you funny. Kelly always laughed at it as a joke. Didn't take us fucking seriously. And then when he would go do it, he would say this stupid shit many, many times. I'll even go one further. One of the biggest problems that I had with Kelly, he tried to use, and again, this is not the first time he's attacked veterans or said some fucked up shit. Like, he literally, and I don't know if you've ever seen this, Ryan, and maybe you have, and maybe I'll jog your memory. I don't know what you've seen and what you haven't. But Kelly can sit up here since he's on the panel, and I would hope he wouldn't deny it, because I do have the live streams where he done it and said it. But come right out and say some stupid shit like, well, the reason why Nitro is a failure, he suffers from PTSD. So he's a batshit crazy fucking soldier.
Okay. Can I stop you right there?
Hold on. Go ahead.
So you just said earlier that you talk shit to piss Kelly off. Is that not Kelly just pissing you off?
No, I don't think it is. I don't think it is.
He actually believes that?
Kelly's even admitted to saying things out of anger that weren't true.
Okay, I'll even give you that.
We could even go back to some of the videos that Medic made where he says a lot of outlandish shit about me, like complete total lies. And then ask him why he does it, and he'll say, well, because I know it pisses you off.
Right, and then you have to come back with way more vengeance than Kelly can ever do. That's why
That's right. That's just the way I am. You piss me off, I'm coming at you like a freight train.
And that's good.
I can't help that. That's just the way I'm built. I'm not saying that it's right. I'm not going to sit here and say that it's right, but that's what I do. And we'll get past that.
I'm not even saying you're wrong in doing that. I'm just saying don't tell me to stop when I call that out, because I'm not going to. You want to be able to do all your shit with no repercussions whatsoever. And Kelly will pay.
You can call me out on whatever you want. I'm just letting you know there's a reason why I do what I do, Ryan.
You basically said on Poker's channel, stay out of it. Let us do what we do. It's none of your business. Stay out of it. And you do have a point to a little bit that it's not my business and that I make it my business. But Kelly's not going to stand up and say it, so I will. I don't give a fuck.
I have no problem with that. If he's not going to stand up for himself and you want to, that's fine.
I'm not trying to please Kelly's community or your community. I don't give a shit about them. Well, let me back up. I don't want to be too harsh. It's not that I don't give a shit about them. I don't give a shit to piss them off. And I don't care if that's Portnoy, Smooth, Pink Knickers. I don't give a shit who it is. And I'm not saying that they've necessarily. I've said my piece about Portnoy and Smooth, and I'm just saying I don't care to call it out on either side. Marines and Army Mom, you're up.
No, I was just going to ask you, Ryan, do you do live streams yourself on your own channel, or are you just a support channel?
No, I don't. See, I don't even call myself a support channel. I've had this channel, but I'm a Kelly supporter.
Well, I mean, I didn't mean it as a Kelly supporter or a supporter of anyone.
No,
I mean, like,
watch a bunch.
Nitro does live stream. So does some of the others up here on panel. And I feel like it's each individual channel's choice to be in control of their own channels.
Yeah.
And to control the trolling, the disrespect of other people in their own panel, or even in like for my channel, for instance, if someone comes into my channel and disrespects anybody in my channel, I'm going to get rid of that person, or one of my mods are.
No, I agree and you do have perfect control of that. Couple things. I'm not a live streamer, nor will I ever be. Not really a support channel. I just jump around there. I like all you guys. I like Kelly. I mean, I say all you guys, but just specifically the ones that I've been in: Nitro, Poker, Medic, because I go way back, like before even the travel genre came in, and a lot of Nitro's community that he has now. But I've watched a bunch of shit. I've just seen a lot of shit on YouTube. But I wouldn't consider myself a sport channel. But I get it. It's your channel. And Nitro has every right to do it on his channel. I'm good with that. But I'm just telling him, don't bitch when it goes on in Kelly's channel. Let him run his channel. You don't let the shit happen in your channel. That's fine. It's yours. You own it and control it. Let Kelly run his. If he wants to mod the trolls, let him mod the trolls. You know what I'm like? He was making donos with the trolls modded. But Nitro's sitting here and telling him who not to, he made the comment before I came up, Kelly, when you do go back to modding, don't mod the trolls.
Yeah. No, I won't. No, I won't.
I'm not saying that, Kelly. That's what Nitro, and if you want to stand by that, that's fine. I'm just saying, like, he would have you not mod Smooth. I think we can all agree on that. And if you don't do that, you're never getting another dono there. So all I'm saying, do whatever you want to with that, but
sorry.
Oh, someone let one rip. Who was that? Was that you, Ryan? That was a fucking cracker.
Who farted?
It was Ryan. We got him.
It just proves my point. Kelly's comedy gold, guys. You guys know it as much as I do. Oh. All right, I'm out. I'll be back up later. Nitro, I'll be in your channel if I'm unbanned. Whether I'm banned or not, I'll still watch you. But
I like you coming in. I want to get you on my panel one night.
I'll come up.
I like the way you talk, Ryan.
I'll come up for sure.
My phone's getting ready to.
Yep, I'll see you tomorrow. Freaking thanks for letting me up. Sergeant, Dennis, Jordan, Marines and Army Mom, Death Row. Yeah. Who am I missing? Nitro? I can't remember if I said Nitro. Anyway, see you guys.
See you later.
We'll see you on the next one.
Yep. Go change those undies. Go change those undies.
I heard that.
All right, gentlemen. We have two more coming up. We have Mr. Moon over Miami.
I gotta get ready to go too. I'm sorry. I gotta get ready to go too because my phone's getting ready to die.
Alrighty, Kelly. Well, thanks for coming up. Like I told you, you weren't going to get ridiculed up here. You know,
no.
We're just letting you know what we see.
Yep.
And like I said,
bygones be bygones. I've got no beef with you no more. We can start over and keep it that way.
Yeah, like I said, Kelly, go through your live from today, look at your chat, and you make decisions. That's all I'm saying.
Okay. Thank you for letting me on. Thank you for letting me on.
No problem. Hey, anytime, Kelly, you're always welcome here, man.
I'll see you later. Take care.
Bye.
Peace out.
I know you've been waiting, Moon.
Hold on.
I know.
I'm going to address Nitro about this. Nitro says that I'm the one that said that I told him to get rid of the mods.
No, you were the one that suggested it to have no mods.
No. You better look at the video again, Nitro.
We can go back and look at the video.
Yeah,
That's why we all agreed with you.
I did. Guess who said it?
Who said it?
Kelly did. He said,
Oh, was it
"Well,
Kelly?
this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to remove all the mods."
Hey, long as you know it wasn't me, because I didn't
Well,
have
yeah,
phone
but
proficient.
don't be telling people that somebody else did it.
Oh, I thought it was you, and then he
Well,
agreed
don't
with
be
you.
thinking, because when you assume, you know what happens. You know, I don't like it when people accuse me of doing shit that I didn't do.
Oh, I must
Dude,
have missed it.
it was Nitro who said it. I heard it. I
Yeah,
don't know why you're
well,
arguing.
I don't know.
Oh,
It was.
course
He might have
Cappy
said
heard
it
it.
afterwards, but Kelly's the one that said it.
It was Nitro who said it. I don't know why you guys don't listen. Why you have a look? Let's have an
listen,
honest.
that's
Let's
why.
have an honest conversation.
I am having an
Nitro
honest
doesn't like
conversation.
Kelly. No, he
Capio,
won't tell
Capio,
us the reason why.
Capio,
Yeah.
I'm talking right now.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, shut the hell up.
No, I said go ahead. You don't need to be rude. I said go
Well,
ahead.
You come over here and start yapping when I'm still talking.
Well, your conversation it talks. There's
No,
9
no,
people on
no,
the panel.
no.
No.
Okay.
There's 9 people on the panel. You don't talk for 10 minutes and
isn't
say
your
I'm fucking
show.
talking.
This
No.
isn't your show.
I let people speak. If you stop being a
Yeah,
fucking big
I
show, then I
know,
can
I watch
interrupt
your
you. Just the
show,
same
Capio.
shit.
I watch your
You
show.
know, I'm not a
Never
fucking
anything.
troll. You're the fucking troll.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm the troll. Oh
Yeah, you
my
look like a
God.
fucking troll.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Freaking, I'll be right
If
back.
you stop
I'm
being
taking
fucking
this
rude to,
quick.
if you stop being rude to me, I'll be rude to you. I wasn't rude to you. I tried to speak and you hadn't finished. I didn't realize that, and I said fine. And then you started being obnoxious.
You didn't realize.
If you want to be obnoxious to me, fucking Dookie House, I'll be obnoxious back. Otherwise, we can have a normal
God,
conversation.
a
Okay.
childish
Go ahead. I don't even know who the fuck you are.
That's the
I know
fun
who
part.
you are. I know who you
Holy
are.
shit.
Capio
Capio sound like he's on crack. He's talking so fast.
Yeah, I
Calm
know.
down and slow down a little bit. I
Yeah.
can barely understand you.
Who's that talking?
You know,
The usual guy.
I don't know who you
I know
are.
who Capio is. I watch his show.
Oh, great. Thank you. Hit the like.
Hey, you got to support it.
Unsubscribe.
Yeah.
Fuck you. Unsubscribe from Death Row Dud Lover.
But see, the thing is, I don't like people saying
That's not coming
shit.
in aggressive at all.
I don't like people talking shit about me when I didn't do it. That's why.
Right.
It was fucking Nitro. I heard the panel. Were you people not listening? I don't know why you have this conversation. Fucking Nitro hates Kelly. I don't know why we have these silly conversations.
Capio. Capio. Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
So, this is the thing. This is the problem with everybody's that you try to, you never say it that you did it, but then you always just say, wow, this and that. No, don't start pointing fingers at people because that's what happens.
It was him. He fucking said it. Do you want me to go back and clip the stream?
Jesus.
Look at Talon Newbie's channel tomorrow. I will clip it on the stream. Talon Newbie's tomorrow. I will clip it. Talon Newbie's tomorrow. I will clip it. I heard it myself.
No. It wasn't on his channel. It was on UK's channel.
UK Medic's channel. I will clip it on Talon Newbie's today.
I have it. I was playing it.
I heard him say it. The same. He was the person who told Kelly to only mod Melinda, knowing that she doesn't know who any of the fucking trolls are.
Yeah. And I agreed with it because she.
Yeah, but it's a terrible idea because she doesn't know any of the trolls are.
No, but as a thank you to her for being a member for I don't know how many.
Oh, fine. That's fine. But he said make her the only mod, right?
It's Kelly's.
What do you think happened? 10 seconds later, I was getting doxxed in the chat. Half of the Thailand genre was getting doxxed in the chat, and none of you people had any fucking idea who any of them are. Only me and Death Row would have known who those people are.
I mean, all you got to do is look at the chat, and you can tell who's a troll and who's not a troll. Capio.
You don't know a troll account. If somebody's getting doxxed in the Thailand genre, you don't know who those people are. Death Row knows, and I know. None of you people would know. Same as I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know from your genre if somebody was being doxxed, right? I wouldn't know.
Personally, we wouldn't know anybody personally.
Exactly.
Yeah, personally, no. But I mean, if I'm seeing what people are talking in the chat, I mean,
no, they don't do that. They just come on my name and start typing normal comments in the chat to dox me, and they'll do it. And that's what they do. DWP was straight into the chat. I don't care. I don't look for me. If Kelly wants to run his channel like that, that's fine. I genuinely don't care. But I won't go to an unmoderated chat because I know what that means in the Thailand genre. It's just 100% doxing. I know that already.
That's why I don't chat. I don't chat in your channel when I watch you.
Fair enough. But yeah, but you wouldn't be doxed in my channel.
What?
Nobody knows who you are.
Well, you said I'm a troll. I mean, and you.
No, you called me a troll, and I responded.
I never called you a troll.
That's not true.
Oh, come on, Capio. I know how you run your show.
Thank you.
you know, because on your show you talk. If you don't like what they say, then you eliminate them.
Not true.
I mean,
If I know that it's bullshit, then I'll tell them.
I mean, I came up here to talk to Nitro and tell him something, but then I didn't need
You
your
ran
help.
away. No, I know. I tried to speak. I thought you'd finished. I tried to speak, and you got offended that I spoke.
No,
Yeah, you got to
I mean,
understand, man. Capio is actually very respectable on a panel.
Yes, he is. At
He
times.
does wait a while.
Okay, let's start again, Moon over Miami. I don't know who you are. I got offended because you told me to shut up.
Well,
high
I
fives
mean,
and
I was
handshakes all
talking.
around. Let's go.
It's
High fives and
Capio,
handshakes all
Capio.
around.
It's the same as if you're talking and all of a sudden I start talking and I can.
Yeah, but I genuinely thought you'd finished, right? So you took a
I'm
pause,
sorry,
and I thought
I'm
you
sorry
finished.
you felt that way.
No problem. Thank you for taking the knee.
Yeah, I mean, I don't hate you. I forgive you.
Like we just have some tea and pie. God damn it.
No, I mean the thing is, I know Nitro. I've known him for a long time. I know how Nitro is. Nobody has to explain to me what Nitro is and what he does. Okay.
Without interjecting, can I ask you a question before he comes back?
What?
Why does he hate Kelly? I don't know. I know that he hates him, but I don't know why.
I don't really know either, but I mean, I think he feels that he wasted time with him. I told him even way ahead of. I mean, I've known Kelly for 2.5 years, and I knew the minute I saw his show what he was. It's it was a waste of time. I told him, you're wasting your time over there. Well, no, I got to give him a chance. Okay, waste your time. You're gonna. I guess he hates it that he wasted that time. Maybe.
So originally, was he supporting his channel, trying to help him? Going back.
They did. Yeah, him and
Okay.
Keith, and I mean, I supported him for a year. With watch time, I would go in there and watch him and stuff until one day he accused me. Because I told him, I go, Kelly, you begging again for money, and he didn't like that I said that, but because he's been doing it for years, and then he didn't like that, so he goes, oh, you're just a druggie and all this, and I'm like, what are you talking about? You don't even know me. It's like if he would have told you that you were a druggie, I mean, it's like, come on, so I'm like, okay, whatever. And I said, you owe me an apology. And then he just, but the only thing he did was he banned me. And ever since then, I never went back till recently. I mean, I've been.
Sorry, who banned you, Kelly or Nitro?
Kelly did. Kelly,
Okay.
yeah, Kelly. That was before, he wouldn't. He it wasn't just me. A bunch of people. It was a bad day for him. So he was just, he always has those kind of days. But I mean, I told him, I go, you owe me an apology. And he's, I don't owe you nothing. Oh, okay, all right then. He said the only thing he told me was the reason I had a problem with him was because I wasn't monetized. I'm like,
But you've taught me something there I never knew, because I've heard Nitro freaking tell me that they support Kelly, and I know that isn't true, particularly in Nitro's case. But you just told me something that I didn't know, that potentially they did support him at some point. Maybe they did support him.
Yes,
Yeah.
but see, it's like I told him, you can't beat a dead horse.
Yeah,
you can lead a horse to water, but you can't force him to drink it.
But you know how many times I've tried to work out the answer why they're so pissed off with him, and maybe you just told me.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe that is, maybe it isn't. Maybe if there's something, maybe Nitro, maybe he reminds him of somebody in his childhood. I don't know. Sometimes, somebody that he hated or something, and it brings it out on us sometimes. That happens. I mean, I don't know. I mean, you'd have to ask him. He I don't know if he would ever tell you the truth, but that's up to him. It's not my position. But the only reason I came up here is just to say, hey, don't be putting my name saying that I'm the one that did it, when I didn't. Because I don't tell people to do stuff, I just tell them, I go, look, it would be good to do this to improve your channel. It's like I told him, I go, what do you want out of your channel, Kelly? He said he wants the plaque. Well, I go, in order to get the plaque, you need 100,000 subscribers. And if you have people that you have in there and you're moderating your channel the way it is, you think you're going to get that? Because every time somebody goes in, do they get blocked? Then they say,
yeah, but can we talk about that specifically about his mods? Because I heard people here call them all troll. I've only been here 10 minutes, like 10 minutes before I clicked on the link anyway.
Yeah.
Who was trolling him? There was a mod there. Because Michael Portnoy is Jeff Northcote. That's Jeff Northcote. Nigel, he's in the chat now as Brad Pitt. He's a fat troll, right? Who else was trolling? Smooth Operator was the only person I
don't
saw.
know. Like I said, I don't visit his channel anymore. you know.
Okay, but they're saying all these trolls were all these people were trolls.
Well, I mean,
I can tell you,
know-
very few of the mods ever used the spanner over there. I can tell you because I had a spanner there. It was all smooth operator, but I think she did it for the right reasons. But you see this
she
Brad
was
Pitt guy in the
blocking
chat here?
everybody. She was blocking everybody because that's why I didn't chat in there, because anything
She was
if
strict.
anybody
She was
said
strict.
anything
I
like
agree with
work,
that. She was too
about work,
strict.
You know, if anybody said to Kelly, "Oh, you should get a job" or something like that, boom, they got that blocked.
I agree with that. She was too strict, but I think she had the good intentions. I never saw her ban anybody that wasn't that was on Kelly's side. You know what I mean? I wouldn't allow my mods to be that strict, but I never thought she was doing it to damage him.
I mean, you know, when other people go in there and they say anything, you know, any questions or you know about his channel, you know, if they didn't like it, they would block him. You know, I mean,
She was strict. I would agree with that. But she was the only one. I could see all of her mods. She was the only one that was strict. So they're talking about all these troll mods. Nobody else.
I mean,
was
even
banning
look
anybody.
at 50 Cent. Even 50 Cent got kicked out, and he's been with Kelly for the longest. You know?
Yeah. But it was. I'm not having a go at Smooth Operator because I genuinely think she has his intent. She means to do well by him. But she was the only one banning anybody. All the mods on there, I never saw them use their spanner.
It's like honestly. I told Kelly, you just have to pick who you think is going to do your job, and you got to pay more attention because he doesn't pay attention. The thing with Kelly, as soon as he sees money, like a donation, he forgets about everything in the chat. He like, oh my God, and he repeats their person's name 3, 4, 5 times. You know, you've seen it, Capio.
Well, I don't really care about Kelly. I just don't like. I don't like people being bullied, right? And I felt that he was being bullied, and I still feel.
The thing is, we're trying to help him, but it's like I tell him, he even says it himself. Well, I'm going to try it for a month. It's like, it's like saying, hey, you're an alcoholic, you should stop drinking, and well, I'll try it for a month, and then I'll start drinking again. It's the same thing what he has. It's not going to change. I don't feel he's going to change. He says that he's going to try something new. I hope he does. I've always hoped the best for him. Even when I left and I said that's it, he still hasn't changed.
But why are you also invested in Kelly's journey? That's a bit that I don't really get.
Oh, I'm not invested in him. I mean, I just
want to see him succeed.
But why? Why do you care that much?
That's their.
That's a good question. I would have to say I'm envious of all the time that he has to actually build a successful channel where I don't have that time because I'm out working.
I mean, Capio, I did.
That sounds like cloak and dagger to me.
Well, no, he has all the time. His wife will tell him when his vacation is done. So he's got plenty of time to actually sit down and create a really good YouTube channel.
Oh, no, I believe that. But it was more the point that you were jealous of him.
He lives in Washington.
I'm not jealous of him.
That's what you just said. You just said it.
I said I envy him.
Okay,
I'm
it's the same
envious,
word, isn't it?
not jealous. I'm envious.
Come on, it's the same word. Potato.
And then he asked me that I'm like I'm not in for the money on YouTube, and he's all like, what do you mean? It's like it doesn't matter. I mean, I have a regular job, and I'm half retired, so this is just money. If I get money, if I don't, I don't.
Sounds like Capio is trying to run Kelly's channel. I'm interested in this. How was I trying to run Kelly's channel?
Well, let me ask you this, Capio.
Yeah.
How did it go with you telling him to go get a job at a car dealership? What did he say?
Well, I didn't tell him. I suggested it, knowing fine well that he would ignore me. Well, of course, I knew he would ignore me, but I just thought it was a good idea.
See?
Yeah, but that's not me running his channel. That's giving him good lifestyle advice.
Trying to run it.
No, but the people, and Nitro said it, and I think Freaking's intimated, and this Jeremy TC guy said, and this Christie, I don't know who Christie is. I think I don't think I could have been more passive in his chat if I tried.
All I said was that I was going to send you bunk beds for when he comes to visit.
Oh yeah, that's okay. Yeah, but I mean, I literally had no desire or interest in that dictating the direction of travel in that channel. I was more interested in watching how it would turn out. I never told him to do anything. I never spoken to him backstage or anything.
Yeah.
So Capio, are you going to give him a room if he goes over?
Sure, yeah. I'll give anybody a room, even Nitro, although he has to smoke outside.
Well, that's
no Jeff Northcott though. He's too fat. He'll eat all my food. Yeah. So the place that it's Caldwell, the town of Caldwell, is like
Right.
an hour and a half away from me. So I
Oh,
think
is
he
it?
wants to
Oh.
go visit it. Yeah.
Yeah, some
I-
well there.
Yeah, but I mean, I know a town close to that, and trust me, it's going to be a tiny little town. 10 minutes, you've probably seen all of it.
Blink and it's over.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Jeff, you're getting a bit agitated. It's Capio's conscience. That's Jeff Northcote. So you guys don't realize what a trolley is, but because he sends Nitro $500, nobody gives a fuck, which is fair enough. If you send me $500, I put up with his trolling as well.
I mean, yeah. I mean, what other people do on their channel, that's up to them.
Yeah,
I don't,
it's just a
you know.
it's just a fat troll, you know. I played a video of him tonight, so he's a bit upset.
So how's your dog?
He's sleeping over here. He's good. Yeah, he's good.
Yeah, yeah. I hear you haven't gone to the. They asked you why you haven't gone anywhere, because you said because you have a dog.
Yeah, well, this is because my wife's Thai, right? So they try to paint this thing. Oh, your wife can't. My wife's been back about 3 times in the last year and a half. So I know. Yeah, exactly. Because I'm here with my dog. But I'm sort of, as a tourist, I've sort of done everything you can do in Thailand. I'm a little bit bored of it. And last time I was there, I didn't have a particularly good time. So I'm trying to get back to the stage where I enjoy. Because I used to go twice a year. Sometimes I went 3 times a year, and then I started going once a year. And I've been that many times, I'm sort of bored of it as a tourist. The next time I'll go, I'll probably go just live there. But I'm not leaving my dog for 2 weeks.
They're going to ask you that because they want to upset you.
Go to the wood bar, get a free haircut.
Is the wood bar the blowjob bar you go to?
Yeah.
I've never been among. I've never been, I'm not having go people that do this, but I've never been to Thailand. I went to Thailand the first time because my sister was married in Thailand, so the whole family went. They had a beach. I've never been a sex tourist. It's not my thing. I don't have a go at them because I've got friends that are, but it's just not for me.
Well, it wasn't.
I know you weren't saying that, but I'm saying is these guys don't understand our genre because I don't engage in that. Some of these guys think that I'm looking down on them, which is not true. I look down on them because they're fucking imbeciles.
It wasn't me that knew the wood bar. Someone else took me there.
Yeah, whatever. You guys want to get your dick sucked in public? That's up to you.
It wasn't in public at all. I was getting a haircut.
Yeah, he couldn't
can
see
think of
what
it.
was going on underneath the drape. He couldn't see it.
Freaking, do you know what these guys do? And I don't mean these guys, but they have these blowjob bars and they sit. And I've never been in one, so I've only got the knowledge of what people have told me on YouTube. But they sit in a chair, get a blowjob, and there's some guy sat in the chair next to you getting a fucking blowjob from. Why the fuck would you want to get a blowjob with some dude sat next to you?
Were they holding hands at least? Huh?
I don't know if they touch. I don't know. It's fucking weird.
There's no
isn't it?
one. It's in a closed room. There's no one sitting next to you. You're by yourself.
No. I've heard Gareth talking about these blowjob bars where you
It
sit
must
there.
be, it must be the ones that are the cheaper ones.
Yeah, he must have went to a seedy one.
I went and got a haircut. I've got it on my channel. I got the fucking the haircut in Bangkok. It shows you that like at a hairdresser, how you got that the basin where they put your head in and they wash your hair and shit like that.
Yeah.
AP, if you walk into a fucking barber's, they're gonna say, "There's nothing I can do for you, my friend."
No, but I'm explaining what the sink is like. The basin in a haircut place at a hairdresser. That is what's in this place here. They've got one of those in each room. So each individual person, it's like going to the barber's. And then you sit in the barber's chair. So the only thing you're not really doing is actually getting a proper haircut. You're just getting the cut and polish.
You're mind blown.
Creepy as fuck.
Works quite well.
Where'd Nitro go? Do you have to go through a deuce or what?
No, I think he's probably just listening. Or
No, he's just typed in the chat. He's taking a death throw.
Taking a what? Don't be jealous now.
Oh, he says he's taking a shit.
taking a fucking dump.
Make sure you wipe good and wash your hands, man.
No, I wanted to talk to Ryan. I've never spoken to Ryan. I wanted to speak to him.
Well, Ryan will be on Kelly's having a panel
Kelly.
tomorrow.
Oh, so Capio's conscience is not Jeff No. God is an American. I'm only patronizing the people on the panel, but I actually despise. Not very good spelling that. So is that you, Dennis? I'm good at being two-faced. I'm absolutely not two-faced. I'm very, very straightforward and very honest. Is that you, Dennis? Type it in the Capio's conscience. Is that you?
No, Dennis wouldn't have the skill to throw that together that quick. It took him a while to figure out how to put his avatar face on there.
The funny thing is with Dennis, I genuinely didn't know who he was. I came on a panel and he just fucking went for me straight away. And if you go for me, you get look. If you want it, you can have it. I'm that sort of guy, right? So he went for me, and I gave him a bit back and didn't like it.
Yeah.
You want half of this pizza?
Yeah, I don't know who's Capio's conscience. I have no idea who that is.
Very upsetting.
Well, it's his conscience.
Well, it's obviously an American because he spells with a Z. Simplified version of English.
Yeah, no, we're actually trying to help Kelly again.
Yeah, I mean,
Again,
you can
what do
only
you mean again?
help him as much as you can, but it's all up to him if he decides to. I mean, when he says that he's going to try it for a month, it's like, that tells
Yeah, but
me.
at this point in time, though, this time his donations they dried up.
Well, yeah, and it's only getting worse. I mean, every month it's been getting worse and worse. That's what he doesn't understand. But that's
Well, how are you going to help him if he's only interested in donations? If he doesn't have the long-term goal to just grow his channel, how are you going to help him?
He said
you're not going to give him
That's what
donations.
he said, Capio. He said it's that he doesn't care about donations anymore now. That's what he says. Okay.
Yeah,
He says the only thing he cares about now, he wants to get the plaque. I go, okay.
How many do you need for a plaque?
He needs I don't know, about 80,000 subscribers.
Is that a subs thing, the plaque?
Yeah, that's a subs.
Yeah, but he's bought 20,000 of his subs, so that's a
Yeah,
non-entity
that's what I'm
anyway.
saying.
That's
I mean,
complete
so
waste
he
of time.
might as well just save money and buy it, pay for the plaque, and then you
Yeah,
reach
they
your
sell
goal.
them online. So
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, no. Kelly's only goal for his channel, in my humble opinion, should be to grow it and grow. Forget the donations, grow the activity, grow how many people are in his chat, put some video content out there to get new subs. That's the only thing he should focus on. And once you have people because ultimately hanging around other people's chats, they're not your circle. They'll never be more loyal to you than they are to the person you found them with. Well, occasionally, but usually they're not. Occasionally you get defectors like fatty Northcote in your chat. But as a general rule, that doesn't happen.
Yeah, it's like go to his channel and you look in his videos. He's got shorts and he's got live streams. That's it. Videos, he hasn't done one. I think I don't know how many months. So it's like, and it's not really content. He doesn't. Maybe I told him, well, maybe you should do tarot cards. He's into that kind of stuff. There's a lot of channels that do tarot cards.
Oh, I do remember you. I remember you saying that last time. Maybe I was drunk. I remember you saying
I'm
that
like,
last time. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah. So, I mean, it's like you have to choose something that you are into and something that people will also, go to your channel for it.
Yeah. You need a subject. Everybody's told him that. He doesn't have a topic. Yeah.
Yeah. The topic is basically, okay, well, at first it was always, oh, welcome to this channel. Let me drop your link. Welcome to the channel. Let me drop your link. That's the way it was for the first year.
That's a Filipino thing, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the thing. He went to the wrong people. He was, I don't know, some lady that, but then, he didn't want to work as hard. He even said it himself. Oh, well, because she didn't like it because I wasn't working hard enough so she stopped helping me. Well, yeah, you got to pay for it in order for her to help you. If you don't pay, you aren't going to get nothing out of it.
Look at this comment here, because I'm going to disagree with this comment. Chrissy said, Kelly has no content, can't grow without content. I don't agree with that because content's very conceptual and relative, right? I think it's more about the marketing of your channel. And ultimately, He doesn't. He doesn't have a genre. I don't. I've asked him this a million times. What's your genre? What is it you talk about? And YouTube algorithm won't know where to put him because he just talks about YouTube.
Yeah. You know,
I even suggested him go out, get a newspaper, and just read some articles every day, having a coffee, and get people's opinions. At least it's something.
Yeah, well, to do viral, like talk about today's viral news. That's a thing for sure.
Yeah, or just the Washington D.C. news. What's going on in Washington?
Or sports. I mean, anything. You know,
He doesn't strike me as a sporty guy.
The Dear Abby. You know, read the Dear Abby. I mean,
Toilet Channel. I've never heard of it. I've heard them talk about this guy for months. I don't know. I've never seen this person type ever. Is this the real Toilet Channel?
I don't know.
I don't know. I would assume it is.
Why is he so famous? Does he super chat a lot?
Well, he used to help Kelly with money, but
I've never heard of him.
I've heard Kelly talk about him over and over and over.
Yeah, because he gave him money. See, this is the thing with
Nah.
Kelly. If you gave him money, he remembers your name.
Yeah,
you don't
you're
give him any
superstar.
money, he don't remember your name.
I think 80% of his super chat is a Jeff Northcote on alt accounts.
Hey, Dave D. Thank you very much, brother.
Toilet Channel.
Good old Toilet Channel. And it was Toilet Channel's comment in UK stream, I think, that made Kelly start really thinking.
Yeah. Yeah, because
I have to say that UK guy, UK medic,
Yeah.
he did a live stream complaining that he was banned, and I can 100% promise you he wasn't banned. That's not true. I was there as a mod in the chat.
Cappy, yeah, he was. I don't think he was. What it was is they timed out. They timed him out, or they removed his comment. Which
maybe somebody deleted his comment.
They deleted his comment. That's what it was, and it won't show in the block. That's the thing. They were just deleting his comments.
Yeah. Because he was saying, I'm banned, I'm going live. And then I looked and I said, well, he's not banned. And then I intentionally timed him out for 10 seconds just to make sure if he was timed out that it overrode it. And he, I don't know.
There you go. I'm the real one. He likes my money.
Fair enough. Toilet Channel is my inspiration. Jesus. He's easily pleased, Kelly.
See?
I mean, I wish Kelly all the best, but I won't be in his chat. I don't go to any unmoderated chats in the Thai. I do go to unmoderated chats in different genres, but not in the Thai genre. Not a chance, because it's just a shithole, and I know what happens.
Is Kelly really considered Thai genre?
No, he's not. But they're there. The people that do it, they're there. So there was an account in his chat yesterday or today called Rose West. Rose West is one of the most famous British serial killers. But because you guys are American, you don't know who these people are. This is what I mean.
Just like the one day he had a serial killer from over here, you know, that ate people, and he goes, "Oh, welcome to the chat." It's like,
if you're in multi genres, you need to have mods from multi genres.
Yeah,
and I can tell you, I have no issue with Smooth Operator. I think she had his back. I thought she was too strict, but she was the only one banning anybody. So to remove all his mods was a stupid idea.
Well, that was his choice. Nobody, I mean,
well, it gets manipulated very easily.
Yeah. I mean, he does easily, but it's his channel. He can do whatever he wants. I mean, he's done it before. He's removed mods before. It's not the first time he's done it, Capio. He's done it before.
Yeah, that's fine. It's his channel. Do what he wants. But
I mean, he has done this before, and then he as soon as they give him some money, oh, here's your mod back, even if it's a bad person. So it's
and then his channel stalls right back out again.
I mean, Capio, if you want to go to his channel and get a mod, just give him $5. He'll give you.
I don't play those. I don't play those games. I don't. Look, if people want to do on YouTube, they do what they want. I don't care.
Yeah,
do what he wants. Do what he wants on his channel. But I just know what happens when you're people like DWP and Raider and a few others are on his channel. They're just going to troll constantly because you guys won't know what they're doing.
That's why DWP's banned from my channel. So he doesn't.
Yeah, well, it was on his channel yesterday. As soon as and that's why I left the channel. Then Nitro said, "Oh, DWP wasn't there." Well, that's bullshit. He was there. That's why. on his main name, on his main account. Yeah. I have him blocked so that I could see people type into him, and I checked on another account and he was there. Yeah. So I just left.
Yeah.
But he's not the only one. There's plenty of trolls in the Tide genre. There's no shortage.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you have a lot of them in yours. But they're probably
in my channel?
In your channel, you don't have any?
No, we're the anti-trolls. No trolls on my channel.
So everybody that's in your chat is not a troll? Nobody?
Correct.
Oh.
No trolls over there. Apart from Death Row. I just banned him today.
I mean, but I'm saying, what about the lurkers?
Fucking stream
What about the lurkers?
It's fucking not working.
I kicked him off my stream yards. That's why I was ringing the bell.
Yeah, I know. I was there.
Oh, you watching?
I was watching that. To see, I'm telling you, I watch your channel. I just don't type ever. I just, I even got a couple of times I got a membership from you.
Oh, did you? Thank you.
Yeah, I didn't buy it, but somebody purchased it. And, since I spent so much time in there, I guess they gave it to me. Yeah. But I don't never chat because I'm like, I
don't be afraid. Nobody will hurt you in there.
No. I mean, it just, I like a good laugh once in a while. All the stuff that goes on sometimes. So, I know you have your enemies.
No, I have no. I've never attacked anybody. They can portray it however they wish.
I'm saying they attacked.
I know, but because if you guys come into a like, you said something to me 10 minutes ago that I didn't know, right? So my perception is that Nitro and Freak and all these guys are bullying Kelly, right? And they don't have his best interest at heart. Because I've come in, let's say it's been going on for 3 years. I've come in after 2.5 years.
Yeah.
Maybe for the first 2 years they did have his best. Maybe Freaking still does, but Nitro definitely doesn't. But maybe to start off with, he did. But I never saw that part of it. I only see now.
Yeah, I mean, even because remember Keith was part of Kelly's. They were in the same thing. They were buying stuff. That's how Kelly and Keith met. They were buying likes. They were buying subscribers and stuff like that.
Yeah, I know that, but Keith did that as well. He doesn't hate Keith.
Yeah. The only thing is he stopped and he admitted, he said, I didn't know any better, but now I do, so I stopped doing it.
I think Keith sending $500 super chats probably had something to do with the different perceptions.
Well, yes, of course. Yeah, I mean,
and I like Keith. I think he's a nice guy, and I think the way Barry spoke to him was fucking disgusting, to be honest. I like the guy. It's a hardworking guy that does his bit for society. I like.
Yeah, he likes to help people, but then they took advantage.
Nitro, stop being a pussy, typing in the chats, pretending you're taking the world's longest shit.
Maybe he's stuck. He ran out of toilet paper.
He's sat there. He's hiding in the chat because he lied about saying that he banned me from his channel. He may have banned me from his channel, but it was about 2 weeks after I banned him from my channel. And it was nothing to do with anything interaction. Here we go. Here, see.
That's a good way you get him.
Just tell the truth. See, I got him. Ladies and gentlemen, got him.
Punish that fucking toilet. My guts hurt.
Yeah. You never left your chair. Tell the truth. Still fucking smacking your cigarettes out.
Actually, that was me emptying my pot
I don't stay
grinder.
quiet for long. If I was here, I'd be fucking yapping. We all know that.
No, but this is the truth. I stopped going to your channel. Nothing to do with what you said. I just don't go anywhere where Ron gets promoted because I don't like the way he behaves. No, hang on, let me finish. And you can all like him, right? But I don't like what he gets up to. I don't like drink driving and all the other stuff. So I said, I'm not coming here anymore. And then I banned you from my channel because then I didn't want you to promote a channel if you were promoting Ron. That's how I saw it. And then 2 weeks later, you banned me. And now you're telling everybody you banned me.
No. I didn't ban you 2 weeks later. I banned you that night after you got off my panel.
Bollocks.
I was a little upset with you. I thought you were a cool guy at one time, but I'll be honest why I had an issue with you. Every time I let you up on my panel, I don't think you were coming up on my panel to be friendly to me. You just wanted to take the piss out of whoever was up on my panel. You did that quite often. I didn't really.
It depends who's on your panel.
Well, Clive was one of them.
Oh, well, he's a fucking cabbage.
But the whole point is, Capio, I never did that to you on your channel. I really didn't appreciate
I don't have people like Clive on my panel.
And I'm not the type of guy that's just going to tell you to go fuck off. I just eliminate you from my channel and separate myself from you.
Yeah, well, that's fine, but that's
then,
not true. I eliminated you. Let's tell the truth.
Well, look, if you
it's like when your wife walks out on you and when she's already with a new guy and say, "I dumped the bitch."
You can say it however you want to tell it. It really
I'll
doesn't
just say
fucking matter.
I'll just tell the truth. Yeah.
No. Say it how you want. I'll just agree with you for the sake of argument.
Nitro, is Clive a cabbage? Do you agree with me?
Oh, he very much is a cabbage.
Okay, so now you understand.
Why do you think I banned him from my fucking channel too? That motherfucker went over to Barry's crying like a bitch because I fucking banned him. In fact, that night I fucked with him so hard I pissed him off. I think he fucking broke a vodka bottle because every time I kept kicking him off the panel, he thought there was something wrong with his phone. And then when he would come back up in the fucking background and I'd let him up and he'd start talking and screaming and I'd be like, there's something wrong with your mic when there really wasn't. I was just fucking with him. So he kept signing in and out, would come back up. Can you hear me now? No, something wrong with your mic, my man. You got to fix that shit. I fucked with him for about 20 minutes before I finally kicked him off the last time, and he didn't come back. I think he called
Jeremy, send a pinky. I'm not reading your comments, Jeremy TC. Unless you send a pinky, I'm not reading your comments. It's like your little attack dog. Do you have a sign on your gate outside your house? Beware of the Jeremy. Jeremy TC.
Open mic night.
Come on, Jeremy TC. Stop being a pussy. Click the link. Does he come? I don't know if he comes on panels. Does he come on panels?
Yeah, he never comes on panels.
Okay, fair enough.
He's on the road working. He's probably sitting in a hotel.
So I'm going to disappear, but I'm going to listen to Nitro. I would very much appreciate a response to this, and please take this in the spirit that it's intended. I believe, since I've witnessed your interactions with Kelly, they've very much been you fucking with him and intentionally trying to denigrate, insult, and damage him. But based on what Moon just said, maybe at some point you genuinely wanted to help him and something changed. Could you please explain that journey to me? Because you got to remember, I only came into it in the last part of it, and since I've seen it, I'm sure you're not trying to help him. I'm sure of that. But maybe you were at some point. Yeah, well, I know, but I've only seen that part of it.
Campio, hold on. This isn't fucking nothing new, man. Come on, I've told you this fucking before. I don't know why we got to keep going around and round about this, but you always come back and just think that I'm a fucking bully. It's all right. You can categorize me any way you want. I've told you.
No, but I've only seen this bit. Tell me about the first bit. That first bit I'm more interested in. I know this bit. I've seen it.
You've only known him roughly 2 years. I go a year longer for 3 years. And in the beginning, we actually were trying to fucking support him. We really fucking were. What pissed me off about this guy is I didn't agree with the fucking e-begging, the fucking compulsive lying, and all the other shit that he did. And I was the guy that gave him fucking chance after chance. And half the time, it wasn't me giving him the chance. It was him asking me for help. So when you come to somebody and you ask for fucking help and I volunteer it and you don't fucking listen, I have a problem. That's when shit started going fucking south.
So is it because you wasted your time, like Moon said? He said Moon said that he thinks that you feel like you wasted your time.
Oh, that's part of it. A lot of it, it was a waste of time because even Moon and many others, they said, you're wasting your time. Hell, my whole community used to tell me that all the time. You're wasting your time.
Told you. Your wife told you.
My wife fucking even said, kick that fucker to the curb. My wife used to sit and listen to every fucking conversation that me and him had on the phone. Half the time I'd be fucking sitting right next to her, and herself would witness the bullshit lies that he would fucking say over the phone. And she even said one day after a phone call, is this guy mentally handicapped? Like she really generally thought he was. She's like, there's something not right with this guy. I sit here and listen to your phone calls. I listen to his rationale of stuff. She's like, maybe you guys shouldn't be trying to help him. Maybe he's not capable of being helped. She even suggested that he has a personality disorder because many conversations, and Keith can tell you the same thing. There'd been times where Keith and my wife would fucking talk. And then it'd be a fucking 3-way call with me, Keith, and fucking Kelly on the phone. And the shit that we would talk about, my wife would listen to it, and her herself, like, so there's something not right with this guy. Nobody walking the earth says the shit that this guy does. That's when she started.
Well, what do you mean by that? Are you talking about delusions of being a huge superstar?
Like, the whole I have special powers. I can see into the future. I'm the chosen one. Like, normal people don't talk like that, Cap.
But do you think he believes it, or is it all a bit of an act?
I think it's a little bit of both.
Yeah, I would say it's a little bit of both. At first, I wouldn't have thought that it was an act. Like, I generally thought that this is what this guy believed. But then I saw for myself where I could see him really catching on and then learning to troll his chat.
Oh, big time.
He tried to be slick about it, but he made it very apparent on quite a few occasions. And when I seen that, that's kind of when I started going back at him, because I'm like, well, maybe this guy's fucking been playing us for a fool, so we'll play the game back.
Okay, we got it. So I finally understand it. But and then I will just say one more comment, and I will be listening, but I'll just be for 2 minutes, like I said. But if you feel like you wasted all your time trying to help him, why do you waste all your time trying to kill him when he hasn't really got anything to kill? That's a bit that I don't get.
It's more or less to fucking teach him a lesson that if he control people
He's too deluded, Nitro. He won't learn. You're wasting your time.
Now, and listen, Capio, listen to what I'm saying. Why do you think I went in months ago, told him to take my mod wrench? I was done trying to help him, and I'm just going to let him fucking do his thing. For months, I don't show up in his chat. Everybody knows that. The only time I speak of the guy is when we get up and do the reviews on fucking, freaking when he recovers his lives or whatever.
Be honest. Come on, be honest.
I'm being dead honest.
No.
Well, I mention him on my channel, but everybody knows back in the day, I used to bring him up a lot on my channel. I don't do that anymore. Mainly because a lot of my own community said, you know what, dude, this is getting old. And people started leaving. And I didn't want that. So I had to change that around. We still do mention him here and there because you know as well as I do, Capio, you've been in YouTube long enough. You know how the scenario goes. There's always going to be someone that is going to come in my chat and bring him up or a situation. And me being how I am, I respond to everything. Even though I probably know I shouldn't. I should just try to ignore it and let it go. But if he's brought up in my chat, I'll acknowledge the question, and then it usually leads into us having a conversation about him. But I'm not taking the piss out of him anymore hard like I used to on my channel. And really, I'm not even doing it as hard as I used to on Freakins. I just make my little funny fucking comments about the fucking stupid shit that he says. And really, I've gotten to the point where I've gotten bored with it. I don't do or go in as hard on the guy as I used to. That's kind of where I'm at now. Yeah, we were up here on Freakin's panel one night, and this dude just decided to come up wanting fucking help. So to be honest with you, that's the only reason we're even talking civil to him now, because when he came up on the panel the other night, I was going to take the living fucking shit out of him like I always do. Why? Because it's fucking funny. He does it. I can do it. Only I can do it better. I'm a little more funnier than he is. Everybody knows he's delusional about a lot of shit. Maybe he is trying to change his channel around. I hope he is. He
just wants to make money, doesn't he? And he doesn't know how to do it. I think the delusions and all that kind of stuff's kind of irrelevant. So ultimately, I just don't see him as a bad guy. And now I understand. You never really explained it to me the way Moon did. I never understood that.
I've never thought he was a bad or malicious guy, but I do more believe now as time goes on. I've learned a lot more about how he plays the game as well. And I really didn't think he was capable of doing what he's doing now in the beginning. But now it's very apparent that
he's trolling.
Yeah, he's trolling his own chat hardcore.
Yeah, of course he is. Yeah.
Only because it's all about the money. When I really started seeing that, That's just kind of when I gave up, and I'm like, look, if he's gonna go to this length to make money, this guy will fucking do anything.
But the thing you kept saying all his chat are trolls. That's not true. That is not true.
A lot of them are.
Who do you think? I wasn't trolling over there. I can tell you now, I wasn't.
Lewis, Havergard, fucking.
No, I don't think Havergard's a troll. I just think he takes issue with you. He thinks he's defending Kelly. Whether he's right or wrong, I don't think he's a troll though.
I've sat there in the background in the past, watched live streams, and I've watched them fucking take jabs at him. Ridiculous comments, clearly fucking trolling comments, and Kelly not even pick it up. They were clearly fucking trolling him. I've seen it, freaking seen it. I know Moon has seen it. Everybody has seen it. But for some reason, Kelly is the only guy that doesn't see it. Maybe he does and chooses to let it go in the hopes that they're going to keep donating.
But you know who the biggest troll? You know who the biggest troll mod was, right? Michael Portnoy. Michael Portnoy would. Yeah, Portnoy.
I know that.
And you know that's Brett. You know that's Jeff Northcote, right?
Like, what makes you think that is Sauerkraut, aka Jeff Northcote? I mean, because I keep hearing that.
Because I saw him on a Thai channel that you wouldn't even know, talking about taking down the crime family, and I was like, who's this fucking cunt? And then I realized he was on, and then he deleted the message and then came back on his Brad Pitt account and fucking said the exact same message. That was about 2 months ago. I was like, gotcha.
But I've also heard you say he's Nigel as well.
100% he is Nigel. 100%, yeah, he is. This is what he's like. I mean, look, he sends you a lot of money, so of course you're not gonna. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter anyway. It's just trolling. He's not harming anybody. But 100%.
What I'm wondering, Capio, is the only time he ever sends me money is either under the Sauerkraut name, which he did heavily for a while. Yeah. I didn't even know till recently that he's using the Brad Pitt name until he came in my chat one day, left a $50 super chat. I'm like, who the hell is this guy? And he came right out and said, this is Sauerkraut. I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
But he does it under the Sauerkraut name, under the Brad Pitt name now, but now the Nigel name has never super chatted me, ever.
But this is how he works. He will troll you on the Nigel account and super chat you. This is how he works. It's how he's always worked.
Well,
that's how he gets his kicks. It's no big deal, is it? But that's how he gets his kicks.
He's never trolled me because I've had the Nigel account in my channel, and if that is him, I don't know.
I don't Nitro. I don't even know what Nitro's name is. I think your name's Frank because I've heard some guy call you Frank on the panel. That's it.
Yeah, everybody knows my first name.
Well, I only know that because UK Medic calls you Frank. I've never doxed you anywhere. Why are you typing that? Troll in the chat saying I've doxed you.
People
only the UK. I've never doxed you.
They can dox me all they want. I got nothing to fucking hide. You won't find no criminal record, nothing. I'm a fucking straight arrow in society.
Yeah, I don't think Americans give a fuck anyway, do they? Your information's so easy to find. I think Americans just get used to it.
Look, our information is fucking public on fucking Google. That's why nobody gives a shit. It doesn't take much to get it.
Yeah, I've noticed that with the Americans, they don't care. In the UK or in Europe, your information's a bit more private, and people. I put my name out there. I don't care. It never bothered me.
It's a matter of public record in America. Public record.
Yeah. I've never seen you be doxed in any chat. Not that I know what your full name is, but I've never seen anybody pretending to be you dox you.
No.
Nitro, you modded a big troll. Yeah, but Dong Hung Lo, right? Like we know that Jeff and what's the other guy? That they're both trolls. But if they're donating, who cares really? They're just having fun, aren't they?
Look, at the end of the day, if they were to start fucking trolling me, they'd be gone as well. I don't care how much money. I don't sacrifice my integrity for money. I allow Sauerkraut, whatever you want to call them, same thing with Trouthead and a few of the others from the Thai genre, because they have always been civil with me. I have nothing against them, guys.
And Trouthead's like a low end troll, to be honest. Anyway, doesn't really.
They might go and do their thing. Yeah, they might go do their thing at other places. But how can I have a problem with somebody that
hasn't? No, I don't think that. They're not that bad. Look, and to be honest, Trouthead doesn't do it. maybe Defro knows better than me, but I've never seen Trouthead do anything really nasty, to be honest.
I've never seen him troll.
Oh no,
Never.
he trolls. He trolls. No, he does troll. But,
Yeah, but
I've
I'm
never
not
seen him do
watching
anything
his
nasty.
channels, and
Yeah, maybe he doesn't watch him. But I think he's pretty much harmless.
the first
Me
I heard
personally,
Trouthead,
like I said, Jeff Northcote, I have no problem with him. I like the guy. He's always been cordial in my chat. What his past is with everybody else, I have no witness or knowledge to that. I don't follow the guy everywhere. I only know him from the day that he stepped up into my channel, started having conversations with me. He got along with everybody. I always thought he was a cool guy. He will always
Did he come on
be.
your panel? Did Jeff Northcote come on your panel?
Can he? I mean, he's more than welcome to. He's
No.
never
I'm
asked.
saying, did he come on your panel?
No. He's
Okay.
never asked to.
Yeah, he doesn't come in too often. He has to be really drunk. Every now and again, when he gets angry, he comes in.
I mean, I know what he looks like. I've seen, well, what I assume are videos of him.
yeah.
But
Handsome
again,
chap.
I don't know because I'm not
That's
in
it.
deep in that. genre
I can assure you that is him. I can assure you. Kelly is just like Barry, but even lazier. No, that's the difference. So Barry's not. Barry's like really unpleasant. I don't see that in Kelly. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't see it in Kelly. I think Kelly's pretty harmless unless you really piss him off.
oh, he's got mob ties to the Chicago mob. He's got to be
Who's
careful. Kelly.
Kelly.
that? Domino's Pizza.
He said it. I'm just going by what the man says.
Hey, my wife, my wife was out here one time bringing my granddaughter out. That day that he got up on his panel and said that, my wife happened to be coming out here because my granddaughter was sitting out here next to me and I was talking with her right about at the time that he said that. My wife had just come out here to grab my granddaughter to take her home. And she even said the same thing. She's like, did that fucking dude just say he had ties to the mafia because he worked at a pizza place? I'm like, oh yeah, you heard right. She's like, I don't understand why any of you fucking people even associate with that guy. He clearly needs help. I'm like, look, it's entertainment and it's funny as fuck. That's why we're watching.
Hey, Six Banger.
We'll probably never meet the guy. We'll probably never fucking shake hands. It's just more YouTube
You
shit.
should meet. How far away are you? Wait, you're North Carolina and he's Washington. Is that right?
He's about a 4.5 hour drive from me.
Meet
I
in
could
the
show
middle.
up
Meet in the middle. That'd be fun.
Crossroads.
Well, I don't know. I thought about actually contacting him because I'm going to be taking a trip up there soon.
To Washington?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Are you North Carolina? You said before, I think.
Yeah, I live in Fort Bragg.
I don't know. I only know Raleigh because I had a girlfriend from Raleigh years ago.
Raleigh's the capital. I'm 40 minutes from Raleigh. I'm more south towards the ocean.
So what's in the middle? So I'm looking now. North Carolina.
So you got
Richmond.
You come through Carolina, you got to go through Virginia, and then you hit DC.
Richmond, Williamsburg. That's when one of the big battles was, wasn't it? Williamsburg?
Williamsburg, Richmond, Petersburg.
Delaware. Delaware's a shithole, isn't it?
Now that's clear way the fuck north. That's about a fucking half a day's drive from me.
I'm from the land of cheese steaks and tasty cakes.
Right.
Where's that? Where are you from? Where are you from? Oh, you're from Canada, aren't you, Freaky?
I'm from
he's Canadian.
Oh, yeah.
Land of the Tim Hortons.
And it's delicious.
Yeah, I had Tim Hortons in Bangkok and it was fucking great. Had like a bacon, or maybe it was ham and cheese croissant with my coffee and a biscuit. It was pretty decent actually. Better than Starbucks any day.
Yeah.
I've never been to Tim Hortons, but I don't drink coffee, so that's probably why.
Oh, Tuna asked me to make a review for him, so that's why I went there.
So I'll give you an example of why I don't take this stuff as nasty. There's a guy that Defro and I know from our genre. It was always a bit of a dick, but it was okay. Like we were sort of friendly with him. And then he told us all he had cancer, and he was like crying on stream and all this kind of stuff. And then he told everybody he died, and he pretended to be his son, messaging everybody. And then he was trolling us like within 2 days of pretending to be dead, and I knew it was him straight away. And then 6 months later, he came back and said, "Gotcha." So I don't take this stuff too seriously, you know, because our genre is really full of fuckers. This is like nothing compared to that.
It's the same way on our side of the house. We got fucking people that'll do that, claim to be fucking dead, and then just like pop up out of the blue. It's not just the fucking Thai genre. I can tell you that. Here in America, that's a very big thing that fucking goes on over here.
I think the Thai genre is like the bottom of the barrel, though. Really, I think it's got worse and worse over the years.
In my personal belief, you can't even set it aside. You can't categorize it as genres because genres don't really exist. It's just the whole fact that if you're behind a computer screen, it don't matter if you're in America, fucking UK, or fucking Canada. Anybody can be anybody they want behind that fucking screen. And you don't know who the fuck who any of them are unless you've met them face to face, period.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you really think about it, it's a fucking true statement. That's why you have the problems on social media nowadays that you got. You got the fucking internet tough guys, the fucking keyboard warriors. You got the fucking people that are millionaires and fucking own part of fucking YouTube and all the other ludicrous shit that they say. You don't know who the fuck is who.
Right.
Some of it, we might think it's bullshit, and it comes out that it's fucking true, even as outlandish as it seems. Freaking, you know what I'm talking about in the case of fucking that Batman dude.
Yeah.
Come to find out that motherfucker owns a fucking mansion and fucking millions of dollars worth of land and shit.
I know plenty of millionaires that I've met on YouTube.
Oh, this is a billionaire.
I don't know any billionaires, but I know guys with lots of millions that I've met on YouTube.
Well, there's a lot of people on YouTube that have a lot of money. You know, a lot of people say, well, if you were that rich, you probably wouldn't be on YouTube. Not necessarily the case, because even people, when they're sitting at home, want something to do. And social media is the way a lot of people do it. You got fucking millionaires that sit around home flowing through fucking YouTube just for fucking entertainment, because hell, half the world knows you want to see some crazy shit. Just get on fucking YouTube, get on Facebook, get on TikTok. It's all there. You just got to find it.
I'm in business with somebody I met on YouTube.
Yeah, you see Moon. He's over at Barry's place at the moment.
I remember when you told us that on my panel last night. Fucking AP, that shit was funny.
Steph Traveler used to have that as well.
He went outside to get the pizza.
Yeah, look, you can build good connections on YouTube. This is why we spend too much time with this negative stuff. I'm in business with somebody that I met on YouTube. That's a fact.
Night, Thompson.
Yeah, there's good people in here as well.
There's a lot of good people. Two of the best friends that I've ever met in my life came right off of fucking YouTube.
Yeah. Too many egos and too many people flexing and too many people not being straight about stuff. That's what always leads to the problems.
Yep.
Well, that's why I am the way I am. I talk a lot of shit on fucking YouTube just because I can.
Yeah, but you're mostly honest until you lied about banning me first.
Capio.
Are we going to get the measuring stick out?
I always did
just
like
tell the
you.
truth. Come on, Nitro. Tell the truth.
I always did like you. I never had a problem with you. I think the only thing that offended me with you is when you fucking started considering me a fucking clout chaser. And still to this day, I'll tell you that you're fucking wrong.
Our perceptions of cloud chasing are different. You go into chats and put your name out there so people know who you are. I consider that cloud chasing. You don't. That's fine. It is what it is.
Well, but still,
you think that's playing the game, and you play the game very well. That's fine. But for me, that's cloud chasing.
You got to understand, it puts me in a negative light with your type of people, because generally you have a lot of people in your chat that used to be big supporters of my fucking channel. I don't see any.
Hold on, Capio. If you don't put your name in somebody else's chat, how the fuck do you get to know people? You wait for them to come to you.
No, but there's a difference, and I don't want to go Barry, right? If I come to your chat, I'm involved in the chat, I have conversation, I engage in the chat, and I'm over here to enjoy the chat, right? Some people just go in to make sure their name. I'm not saying this is what Nitro. Well, I am saying this, but I'm trying to be polite. Nitro just goes in and like says hello to everybody.
But Capio, I used to fucking
Without-
come up on
I
your
got you.
panel and have
I got you.
conversations with you.
Yeah,
So
that wasn't cloud chasing. I wasn't talking about that. That's not cloud chasing. That's fine. That's different. If you're engaging with a conversation.
when I used to come into your panel, say hello to
Yeah.
everybody and leave, that's cloud chasing.
No, I don't know. If you're engaging and involving yourself in the chat, I think that's fair. That's exactly how you should do it. But if you just come into somebody's chat and just start like spamming your name, hello Bob, hello Chris, hello Simon, hello, that's like fuck you, get out of my chat.
Right. I say hello to the people that I know that have been in my channel.
Yeah.
That's where I'm confused on this. Your whole perception of fucking
Look,
cloud chasing.
I see you going to a lot of chats and just making sure your name's out there. I don't care. I just, for me, that's what I consider cloud chasing. I'm putting your name out there.
I look at clout chasing. Well,
what
the way
what
I look,
chats do you see me in, Capio?
the way I look at clout chasing.
Ron's, Nitro Freaks, Barry. No, Nitro Freaks.
I haven't been to Ron's channel in fucking months, dude.
Well, I don't know. I don't go there either. I don't go there. But but last time I was there, you were in there. Barry's, Lincoln Kane's.
Lincoln Kane's. Who the fuck? Oh, well, LC.
Yeah, exactly. See what I
LC.
mean? You were there yesterday. See what I mean?
Yeah, I've known LC forever,
I'm
bro.
in LCs all the time too, yo.
God damn, like LC
I never see
is
you over
fucking
there. It's the first time I saw
awesome.
Nitro over there 2 days ago.
Ask LC. He'll tell you.
I
LC.
saw it, but I've been there for a long time. That's the first time I've ever seen you there.
Dude, I know all his main mods. They used to all come into my channel, and some of them still do. They used to
Trish.
go into another Canadian channel, Canadian Fishing Musician, Rich and Judy. Very good friends of LC's. Man, I go way back with fucking LC. It's almost as long as he's been on YouTube, and I've been on YouTube. I see you in there quite a bit, Capio. I've seen you.
Yeah, I'm over there trolling. That's one of the places I do go to troll.
Good old Godless.
Yeah, Godless the incel.
Hell, I've been up on LC's panel fucking a few times in the past. Usually try to talk with him, but he's too fucking drunk half the damn time. But I know a lot of the people in his chat because they've all spent time in my chat in the past years.
You guys hear me all right?
Yeah.
All right. Oh, man, my Streamlabs, like my page just went black and I could hear all you guys, but y'all couldn't hear me. It was weird.
Yeah, mine's been acting up like that.
Or not
Just connected me
Streamlabs,
a couple of
StreamYard.
times.
The only person I'll tell you, Capio, the only person frequently that I go into is Brad. Every now and then. Lately, I have been popping up into Barry's, and there's a reason why I'm over there. Because it's
Barry
funny
called you cloud chaser. Stop spamming my chat, Nitro Freak. Get the fuck out of here.
Look, that's why I go over there. I go over there basically fucking trolling because I haven't been to Barry's in months. I just recently started going over there because somebody told me that he was actually giving me kudos saying, hell damn, Nitro's over there fucking killing it. He's got all the fucking cake over there. No wonder we're not making nothing. So I popped up in there randomly one day, and for whatever reason, I don't know why, he was on the conversation about me, but he was actually being civil about it because I've gone on my panel and I've talked shit about Barry many, many times, and he fucking hated it. And then
he's a dickhead.
And then it calmed down. I left him alone. And then it's only been about a week ago. I went up in there one time, and then about 3 times in the past 2 weeks. 3 times in the past 2 weeks. And the only reason I showed up over there was he was talking about me saying, yep, I like Nitro. He's got a good channel. He's making a lot of cake. He definitely has a strong community. And I'm sitting there laughing because I'm like, you're sitting here now giving me kudos, saying what a nice guy I am. I got good cake. I have a great community. But all before that, you couldn't fucking stand me. Anytime somebody in your chat brought me up, you'd fucking start talking shit about me. So that's why I
because
started coming
because he
around.
wants your donos, of course. That's what he
Well,
wants.
I'm sure. And that's why I started going around to see what the fuck is going on. Why all of a sudden you talking all nice about me when you couldn't fucking stand me for goddamn months, but now all of a sudden I'm a cool guy? So that's why you see me popping up over there. And I think it's funny.
Yeah, but it doesn't
And I'm
make
gonna
any
tell you,
sense. It doesn't make
No,
any
but let me
sense
tell you
anyway, right?
funny, Capio.
You're
Listen to this. You might have not have seen this.
no, I don't
The
watch it.
last two times I was in there, it was fucking hilarious as hell because I only spoke up in the chat because I saw Tan the Man and Troudhead up in there. So I said hello to them. And then a couple of other people said hello and they started asking me.
Who's Ted the Bad? Is that a Ron simp?
I don't know where Tan the Man is from. I mean, I know
think
what
that's a
country.
Ron simp. I'd never heard of him, but I think he's around all the time. I think it's a Ron simp.
I don't know whose channels he goes to. I only know him from my channel. Usually him and Troudhead end up in the same places. They seem to be
Nefro,
cool
where's
with each
Ted the Man from? Is that from Ron's channel?
I don't know whose channel he's from. I don't know.
I think he must be from Ron's because he insults me and I don't know who the fuck he is.
What I wanted to say, what was funny, where I fucking got Barry, is the last two times I went up in there and I was talking, only responding to people, and I was in there for probably about 10 minutes. And he's all cool with me, and then he comes out of the blue, and I can't believe he had the fucking balls to say this shit to me because I fell out of my chair laughing. He said, "You know what, Nitro? You need to fucking donate to my empire." And
Yeah,
I
I've
said,
seen that clip. Yeah, I've seen that.
yeah. So I said, "Why is that, Barry?" He's like, "Because you up in here spamming my chat, clout chase." And I'm like, "You think that's what I'm doing? You think I want all your fucking ass clowns in my channel? You're forgetting, Barry. I know who you are. I've had dealings with you. I see what the fuck you did to Kelly's channel. You think I'm really over here fucking clout chasing?" I told him, "You're out of your fucking mind, dude. You're over here saying that shit to me because you're trying to get me to fucking donate to you." So when that happened, I stayed away for about 6 days. And then I saw...
I think that's partly true, but I think he's also genuinely terrified you'll steal one of his donos.
It probably is. Yeah. He knows I make more money than he does, no doubt. Everybody knows that. But then I stayed away for about 6 days and then went back in there. And then he tried to tell me, Nitro, I was just playing around with you, man. You know, everybody takes it so serious. I was just joking with you.
No,
I
he
really
wasn't
didn't mean
playing around.
clout. But here's what's fucked up, Capio. He says that. He's apologizing to me. And then 10 minutes later, when he sees some of his donors talking to me civilly, he goes off and fucking does it again. Says, damn, Nitro. Now, this is the second time you've been up in here. You're doing a lot of talking, but you ain't throwing out no donos. And I told him
Well, let me give you an example. Did Keith Jenkins come to your... Have you known Keith Jenkins longer than Barry? I think you have.
Yes, I've known Keith Jenkins way longer than Barry.
Okay, so you find the clip of Barry when he said to Keith Jenkins, "Well, why don't we just go out there and say, Keith Jenkins, I only want you donating to me. Don't go to any other channels. Just come here." Like literally fucking demanding that he doesn't give super chats to anybody else. I was like, what the fuck is this
Barry
guy
was the one that got pissed off at him when Keith gave me a $500 dono and trashed him for giving $500 to a white man, and Keith gave him 20.
Oh, was it you, the white man, when he did the white man, supporting the white man? Yeah, Barry's a nasty piece of work. He plays it nice, but he's not. He's a piece of work.
Well, he's trying to be civil with everybody now, only for the sake of cake. We're not stupid. We know exactly what he's doing.
No, he's a piece of work. Trust me. He's not a nice guy.
I believe it. I've seen enough with my own two eyes. That is something I can confirm because me and him have had words quite a few times.
You just have to ask.
But I haven't been back there in a while. Because I told him, if every time I'm going to come in here and try to be civil, you're going to ask me for money, I'm going to tell you to fuck off, and I'm just not going to come back, just like I did last time.
Yeah, Mark Henley's triggered him. It's probably a bullshit story. I don't know. Mark's stories are sometimes they have like a very small ounce of truth in them, and the rest is sort of fanciful. But this story about this chicken and soldier, these mobsters that Barry used to work with, that he informed, they went to prison because Barry informed the police about them. That's triggered Barry hardcore. He's upset about it. Are you guys aware of this story?
Yeah. Mark Henry.
I'd be chicken too if I was a snitch.
Yeah, but I don't know if it's true or not. Mark Hadley, like he likes his
Even
stories, doesn't
pretending
he?
to be one can be dangerous.
Yeah.
No, Mark Hanley gets up on my panels all the time. I've heard it all.
Yeah. I don't know if it's true, but if it's whether it's true or not, it doesn't matter. It's annoyed
true,
Barry,
right?
so
If
it's
it's
true.
true.
now.
Still funny.
Yeah. It pissed off Barry, so it worked.
It's all that matters in the end, right?
Eagles trick. I don't know half these people in your chat. Kelly's custom condoms. Jesus. I have 12 packs for 20. That sounds expensive. It's been a long time since I bought condoms, but that sounds expensive.
Hey, you're stealing my idea. I'm the one that said if Kelly wants to make money, he should put his face on a fucking condom wrapper, and underneath it should say, "Let's go, let's grow."
Wants to be a
Stealing my
unicorn.
idea, whoever that is.
Wants to be a unicorn.
Right?
You know, people laugh at his bowl and stuff, but that's probably like as ridiculous as it might be to us. That's probably the sort of avenue you should go down and just get a load of fucking crackpots in his chat, fucking simping to the bowl and getting happy and living up the positivity because he is a positive guy, really.
Yeah, no, he is. He is. He's very positive.
He's not suited to being around a bunch of cunts like us. Let's be honest.
Who's that? Kelly?
Yeah. It's different.
Kelly definitely.
He's wired differently.
Yeah, Kelly definitely ain't cut out for the fucking travel genre by any means. He walked into the lion's den with that one.
Yeah.
Hell, he came into YouTube not knowing anything. He sure the hell didn't know anything about the fucking intensity of a lot of the genres out there. So he's walking into this shit for the first time. Where a lot of us do. I've been doing social media since the early 90s when it really became big, when the internet hit. I don't know how long Kelly's been on the internet, but I promise you it doesn't go back that far. Not with the things that he says, the way he acts, you can tell he's very new to social media, only within the past couple of years, clearly, because he has this grand epiphany or belief that you're going to become a millionaire on fucking YouTube. I get it. It's all right to have hopes and dreams, but that may have been possible at one time years ago. Not how shit's going today. Ain't never going to fucking happen.
Yeah, have a good night there, Sergeant E5.
Who is Poker Rossi? I hear you all talk about Poker Rossi. I don't know who it is.
Hey, Capio.
Sergeant E5, have a good night, buddy.
Capio, were you in Barry's back in 2016?
2016. I don't think it's. I don't think he's been
He
going.
was streaming back then.
Because I remember when I first started, going into YouTube, and I remember going to his because any big channels, YouTube always promotes, and I remember Barry's channel was one of them, and I went in there, but I was like, oh my god,
Were you cloud chasing?
Who, me?
I think he's been going about 4 years. I don't think he's been going for 2016. I think
I remember his channel back then.
Yeah, but if you go back to his oldest videos, because I've just looked on it now, because it didn't seem that long ago. He started off 4 years ago, let's say 4.5 years ago, something like that.
Yeah, maybe that's
and he did these streams. It was basically taking women from Facebook, Instagram, or whatever, and rating them out of 10. And he had like 10, 15, occasionally 30 people in his chat, and he'd rate them out of, but it was pretty fucking degenerate. And then he couldn't grow. He couldn't get anywhere, even though he was like the talk of the Thai genre. He couldn't grow because YouTube didn't like it. It was disgusting, really, what he was doing. And then he only really grew, and this is not me being obnoxious, when he modded me, and we just went over and just fucking took over his chat. And that's when his channel grew, to be honest.
Yeah, because I think I remember going in there, and it was he used to have more people back then.
Yeah, well, when I came over there, me and a few other people, we built up. The memberships was a brand new thing then. It was exciting, and we built up this green army of the members. Because it was lockdown as well, which was good. It was good timing as well. So we were all over there every night.
Unless he had another channel, and then he maybe he changed it. I wonder.
I don't know. I'm not aware of a channel from 2016. It's definitely not this channel.
Because I remember going to his channel, back.
What is that? 8 years ago?
Yeah, I think. because I remember it, I'm like, oh, and then later on, like barely, then when I heard about him again, I go, oh, I remember that channel back then.
I don't know.
But it,
maybe he did one before.
I don't remember the name of the channel, but I remember him. I mean, you
Oh,
can't.
that's
There's
interesting.
no. There's only one.
Yeah, so, well, I'd seen him in Thailand when I'd been out there when he was handing out flyers in the streets. I'd seen him out there, but this was like
Yeah.
years before.
Yeah, because I mean, I think he was. It was back when he was in Thailand, wasn't it? That long ago.
What, he had a channel out there?
No,
I could have swore because I
I don't think so.
remember. And I'm like,
I would be amazed if he got away in our genre without somebody remembering something. Especially there's a guy called Jermaine S. You can't
I
fart
mean,
without him knowing.
unless it got deleted, YouTube might have taken it away and then made a new one.
Yeah, I know, but the fact of somebody not knowing in our genre, I'd be surprised.
Yeah, I don't know.
I could be wrong. I don't know, but I'd be surprised. Pick up something wrong. Yeah, the Green Army was good fun back in the day.
This
Yeah.
one's ready to be put away.
He ruined a good thing just from what he did about Dum Dum Media.
I mean, doxed the kid. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Bowl's nice and clean.
And he blamed
I
me
don't
for
understand. I don't understand how half of these people on YouTube fuck up the way they do when they got a good thing going, good fucking money coming in, big pillars and
Yeah.
donors and shit, and then fuck it all up down to nothing. It's like, if you're doing it for fucking money, why the fuck would you fuck it all up? I watched Barry do it. I watched fucking
Yeah, but he
Kelly
really
do
did it, Nitro. He did it in one moment. So let's say he was getting like 80, 90 people in his chat because we've been promoting, and sometimes occasionally 100, and he was making good money, like thousands a month. And then the next
but
day
that's
after
what
what
I'm saying.
then the next day there was 2 people in his chat.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You wouldn't think someone would do that when you look at a guy like Barry, who clearly, is basically a spitting image of Kelly. You take 2 people like that are all about their money. It just baffles me to watch what good donos these guys got at one time. Well, Kelly
Probably goes to their head.
his shit's all dried up. Barry's still getting a little bit of cake, but definitely nowhere near what he used to. But if you'd have fucking played it smart, you'd probably still have that coming in today.
The fucker's got $4,000, mate.
Yeah,
He's
over
over
3
4 now,
months. It's
isn't
not,
he?
is that so much money? $4,000 over 3 months? It's fucking
It is
nothing.
for fucking people that don't have it. and
Yeah,
that's
but
a
it's
fact.
fucking peanuts. Isn't it? You can work in McDonald's and then double that. It's fucking peanuts.
No, not everyone can work though, Capio.
Look, that's a lot of fucking money when you just sitting at home doing fucking YouTube. Can you make more at a regular job? Of course you can. But I mean, I don't know how y'all look at it, but I'll tell you what, if I could make $4,000 every month or even every 2 months from just sitting around fucking doing nothing but talking on a fucking computer, I'd do that all day long too.
Yeah, but it's $4,000 over 3 months. What's that? $1,300 a month. So what's that? £900 a month. It's fucking nothing. Okay, it's fine for sitting on your ass and doing. And if you like him and you're on benefits, then
Yeah, I
fair
know, but
enough.
doesn't he get disability?
Yeah, exactly. If you're on benefits, then okay, it's a great top
yeah.
up. But for a normal person, like an average salary, I've been obnoxious. I wouldn't work for less than £5,000 a month. So it's like fucking peanuts. It's absolute fucking peanuts. Well, I don't understand why they would do it. He could be working in a factory around the corner and earning 3 times that, but he's too lazy to do it.
Well, that's what it is. It's laziness. It's what they call the easy money. I mean, you're getting money thrown at you for what? What are you really fucking doing? How much hard manual labor are you doing to exert your body to make that kind of money a month? I mean, that's the easy cash.
I don't know.
It's not big.
I wouldn't want to
but-
be living on it. It's okay if you've got nothing to worry about bills and it's just a top up, but you wouldn't want to rely on it, would you?
I mean, personally, it all depends on your situation too. I mean, if you got a house and a family and all that shit, you got to have a guaranteed income. You can't count on fucking.
It's all paid for already. Yeah.
Yeah, because even with YouTube, I've witnessed that with my channel. I can go days without a single dono, and then another day pop up, make 1,000 in one stream. I made $1,000 in one stream last week. That was easy.
I'd be surprised if I make that in. I'd be surprised if I make that in a year on my channel.
Yeah, but I'm saying the point I'm getting at, it's just weird how it happens. I mean, sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't.
That's why I've never understood why somebody like Kelly, you know, the man's got fucking bills. He ain't making
Oh no,
shit.
he should work, but it is what it is. That's his life.
Right. I just don't know. That's why it's always baffled me about him, why he's never gone out and get a job. You know, I remember, I'm going to tell you
he should do the car sales. It'd be good for him. He'd enjoy it.
Yeah, but
I'll tell
he
you,
says he'll
I'll
only
tell
do
you
Mercedes.
I'll tell you somebody that brought up a very good point. Good friend of mine. You know him, Capio. Vincent Vega. I saw him up on your panel the other night.
Oh,
I
yeah,
was
like,
shocked.
yeah.
I was shocked that Vincent Vega even knew who you were. But
Everybody knows who I am.
I loved what Vincent Vega had to say about Kelly. And that guy's very, very educated. I think everybody would agree on that if you've ever talked to the guy. He's not an idiot. Very, very smart.
Nice.
But he brought up a very good point because I was watching your panel when that happened, where he said, it sounds like Kelly's running from something in his past. And that very well could be. Maybe that's why he doesn't want to go get a job. Maybe that's why he tries to stick it out. Maybe that's why he tries to stick it out every day, hoping something will change. And
I don't know what he meant. What do you mean by that? I don't remember that.
Hold on, guys. Here, I got a donation. Boom. Thank you very much, Poker Rossi, for the 20 knock donation. Dingleberry. And this is for you.
Mama said I could be any here when I grew up, so I decided to be a unicorn.
Poker Rossi, if you got dingleberries, you need to seek medical attention immediately, please.
Was that AP with a condom on his head?
It's you. It's about your size.
So Poker Rossi's Norwegian.
Yeah.
I've heard you all talk about him, but I've never seen him in the chat, I don't think. Maybe I have, I don't know. That UK medic's a bit of a loose cannon. I thought he was quite calm, but I heard him on his own panel, and he's quite agitated very easily. Or maybe he's like me, just shouts for his own amusement. I don't know.
Well, he got fired up over Kelly because Kelly a while back ago told him that something, don't quote me on this. Maybe someone can help me. It went along the lines where UK Medic had made the statement that he was going through some stuff, and Kelly said some stupid shit like, you know, you're going to die. And he took offense to that.
Yeah, he said karma.
Has anybody ever considered that Kelly may be a little bit autistic?
Yeah, well, you know what?
I have
said
no comment.
My wife made
I'm
that
high
statement.
functioning, so I had a couple of suspicions.
Who's talking now? Is that the usual guy?
The usual
My
guy,
wife-
yeah, but just something like he says things that are like totally inappropriate. I like autistic people because they always say ridiculously inappropriate things, so I find that funny. But has anybody ever considered that he maybe just like he doesn't read the room that well, and it's not like a
he clearly doesn't read the room at all.
I have that problem a lot of times.
Well,
I've wondered though with that guy.
Capio, the thing with Kelly, he's told his story on all his live streams since I was watching him for a whole year, and I would go from beginning to end, and he would talk about his family, how he was, basically abused, mentally, like, you're nothing and blah blah blah, you know. So I think his issues came from when he was little, that he was going to be nothing, and his grandma or somebody he told him he needed to get it done, and that's why he's always I need to get it done,
I started to consider that too. Maybe that's been planted in his head from being a
his
child.
grandfather going with $100 bill in his face and going, look at this, you're not going to ever get this, That's coming from him. His brother, supposedly he says he's a millionaire. He never given him a penny. He never come into his super chat him this and that,
Years ago, my wife worked a job as a caretaker for older autistic people, grown-ups. She even suggested that one time. She swore to God, she's like, I think he's got some form of autism that was probably never diagnosed when he was a child. Clearly, like she believes that. And I'm like, well, there's no way of fucking knowing. She's like, well, you just gotta pay attention. Listen to the stuff that the guy says, the fidgetiness that he has, the things that he does. He exhibits, all the symptoms, but you just got to kind of take it for what it is.
It takes a bit to get a diagnosis, but it could still be done even at his age. I wasn't diagnosed until my 30s.
Well, yeah, Gemma, I forget how old Gemma is, and she didn't get diagnosed till later, she said.
Yeah.
But she has a little bit different case.
Yeah,
you
it's worse, but
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You could tell
still,
with her,
yeah,
with
she-
Kelly,
they
it's a
thought it was
little bit
something else.
different. But I mean, it's possible. That's not
That's the thing
a
with
far-fetched
autism.
statement.
Every single person is a different case. There's no two
Yeah.
that are alike.
Yeah.
That's why they call it spectrum disorder now. You're somewhere
Well,
on the
that's how
spectrum.
I was just about to say that. That's one of those disabilities
Different
that's
levels.
all over the spectrum.
Yeah. Because one of my
You got
cousins,
them
his
from,
son was
you got 'em from where
autistic.
they're completely mute, where some of them can work a regular job and function every day. Then you have some that they got to have 24-hour care. It just all depends
Well,
on where you're at on the
There's
spectrum.
billionaires that are autistic.
Yeah.
Yep.
And there's some and usually most of them are some of the smartest motherfuckers out there too.
Yeah. Jobs is one of them.
Because their brain wave functions very different than ours.
We see the world differently.
Yeah. And then some of them have strict routines that they don't deviate from.
Yes.
Thanks for the billboard there, Death Row.
It's just my new
super chat.
thing.
I thought we were gonna watch a movie. The super chat.
That would be a great movie title, though, wouldn't it?
Coming to a theater near you.
Yeah. A killer thriller.
Okay, I gotta go. My wife wants me to go to bed, which either means I'm about to get lucky or she wants me to shut up. So I'm not sure. Okay, peace out, everybody, and thanks for admitting that I banned you first night, Joe. See you later.
Have a good night.
Later, Capio.
Fucking Capio's a clown. He's too funny.
Okay, now we can talk about him. He left.
Yeah. Let the party resume.
Brad Pitt left. He doesn't like Capio.
No, he doesn't. Not one bit, not even a little bit.
Yeah, I don't understand these internet beefs.
I
Hey,
really
holy
don't either.
fucking something wrong. Where's we too low?
Dong, we
Ding,
already
dang,
said
boom.
that. We already said that long ago, Dong. We're already taking side bets on it. Trust me, that card's already been played.
Yeah.
Now we're just waiting to see who's gonna win. How long does it last?
That ship done sailed.
I'll be the first one to say it because I've been here more times than fucking anybody. So if anybody knows it's clearly fucking me. That's why I said
Nitro said he was going to leave YouTube because of, if Batman would say, he was a chosen one.
We're waiting on the crystals. We're waiting to see if he starts talking about crystals.
But the tarot cards say the tarot cards are there.
The crystals is the sealed deal. It's the only thing that guy has left out to be Kelly's younger brother. I swear to God, if he fucking mentions anything about fucking crystals, I'm quitting fucking YouTube. I'll take
guys.
that bet.
You heard it.
Moon's gonna be fucking Googling fucking YouTube later. Batman crystals.
Does he
I'm
mention it ever?
gonna go in his chat. Hey Batman, have you ever done crystals?
I'll super chat you
Moon.
10 for crystals.
I gotta say,
Today was the first time I ever seen fucking Moon fired up. Moon wanted to put his foot in my ass when he come up on this fucking panel. You feeling better now, Moon?
A little. You know.
I literally thought it was you that suggested because when the conversation went on, I had to step away a few times, and when I had came back, I heard you talking about it. That's why I thought you were the one that
No, he's the one
suggested
that.
it.
No, actually, you were.
But this is what I'm saying, Moon. I thought you were the one that suggested it, and he took your advice. I didn't know it was him that said
he's
it.
the one that said, "Okay, this is."
So
what
I
I'm gonna do."
apologize if I was wrong.
Yeah, I wouldn't have brought it up. I'm like, wait a minute.
Right, Jeremy? Batman's probably doing Crystal.
He's fucking doing something. That's clearly he's missing all his
doing
fucking
those
front
water
grill.
crystals.
He looks like he's fucking. He clearly looks like he's a meth head.
No, he stopped punches with his face. You know, he goes,
Ain't no truck gonna take me down. Because they call me Ricochet.
"Yeah,
Oh, I thought it was
boomerang
kind
off the floor."
I thought it was kind of crazy. I thought it was kind of crazy to hear Ryan Clark agree with us so much. That shit was fucking funny. I think Ryan Clark's starting to see more and more. But I still don't agree with Capio or fucking Ryan Clark thinking that Smooth Operator generally is trying to help him. I don't fucking believe that one bit. I've seen too much shit out of that person.
Well, depends what they do without the mods.
I'm gonna go cook. I gotta go cook. So you guys have a good one. Time to cook dinner. So.
Alrighty, sir. Well, thanks for coming up again, man.
It's okay, man. I'll see you later.
Bye-bye.
Cheers.
Have a good one, Death Row.
Have a good night.
Oh, we got Methany in the chat. What's going on, Crystal?
Methany.
Who's that? I've never seen her in here. She says, "Has anyone seen Batman? I miss him."
It's Crystal Methany. I didn't have to pull any Batman tonight. We had a really good panel without it.
Yeah.
Well, it's good to have Kelly up though, and not berate him or destroy him. You know,
Like I told him, I'm done kicking him in the nuts. I'm not gonna fuck with him no more. I really don't give a shit what he does. He's either gonna get it done or he's not. I don't care if he goes back to his begging or fucking whatever. It's on him.
It's like I told him because he's all, well, I don't care about the money. I go, it doesn't matter if you get money or not. That's not the issue. It's just that.
Well, the thing is, we've been here before. You heard what he said on the panel. I don't care about the money anymore because I've already made the $100 payout for this month. Well, what about next month when you don't make that $100 payout? You gonna go right back to the way you were?
I mean, I made the $100 payout for the year. You know.
Yeah, like this has all been done before, so it's just a matter of time to see, you know, what's going to happen next. He made a little bit of money
until the bills come again, basically.
Yeah, I mean, he only made probably about $175 this month at best. But right now, for next month's payout, he ain't sitting. He's probably not even sitting at fucking but about $50. So. And that's only because I think he said Proud gave him a $40 Cash App. I know Capio went in, gave him a $5 one day, and then the other day where he got a bunch of those $1 and $2 fucking donos. I mean, he might be sitting at $50 for next month's payout, but I know he's not at the $100 mark.
So are the payouts a month behind or what? How's that work?
Yeah. Well,
you get paid, whatever you get paid on the 21st of the next month.
Yep. It's always from the previous. You always get paid for the previous month on the 21st of the following month if you break the $100 threshold. That means you have to make $100, whether on Super Chats
or half super chats and the rest your channel revenue, whatever your videos or streams earn. But in order to be paid out, you have to hit $100 or more. Even if on the end of the month you're at $99.50, they won't pay you.
Yeah.
That'll carry over on to next month's for whatever you make for the
And it's
previous
after
month.
it's after they took their cut. You have to.
Yeah, and that's after they take their 33 or
30%.
40%, whatever tax bracket you're in.
So you got to make 130 or 140
Yes.
to clear the 100. Okay.
Yep.
And you know that amount, if you look in there, you can actually change it if you want. Like if you don't want to get paid after $100, say you want to set it to $500. So once you break 500, then they'll send you a check. You know, if you wanted to hold it as a bank, you know.
Oh, okay. Well, that's neat.
Because I saw that you can change that. Their thing is $100, but you can change it. You can make it even higher if you want.
Yeah.
Well, Robin Harris gave him $40 yesterday. There you go.
Nah, they didn't give him $40. We added up those super chats. That wasn't $40.
Oh, this is another fake. That's the fake UK.
Yeah, that's somebody fucking doxing UK medic. Somebody ban that fucking channel in here. That ain't cool. Don't fucking do the doxing shit in here. Not cool at all.
You should click on the channel, see what it shows. Is it when was it made?
2019, I think it was.
And it probably doesn't have any subscribers, huh?
Probably
no,
not.
they're not even using the right medic emblem.
Yeah, I know. But even Kelly thought, you mean it wasn't him?
I know, eh? That was kind of
It's
fucking
like,
hilarious.
I mean, come on. It's so easy. You're the channel. That's your channel. Click on the channel and see if it's even them. He could have.
Like, that's what was funny. He legitimately thought that was him, that he had to come into Medic's live and say, Medic, was that you super chatting me? I'm like, holy fuck. Come on.
Here comes another fake, you know.
Ban that happens to be the real. That happens to be the real one right there.
Ban that channel.
Ban that asshole. That fucking UK medic right there.
The only way I can believe it's him if he gives a $50 chat. You know. That's it. That's the only way.
Well, we'll believe that that's the real medic if he throws out a pinky. See, we can play that game too.
In 1 pound increments. It has to be a 50 and 1 pound increments. I only take small bills.
Yeah, we got to see it in 1 pound increments.
Time them out for 5 seconds just for fun.
I had somebody do that on my channel one time. It was the funniest shit ever. Like, I couldn't believe somebody went to that great length to do that. But I had somebody leave me almost $100 in donos, all in fucking $1 fucking donos. I'm like, God damn, really? It was kind of funny though, because it just kept lighting up the fucking screen. I'm like, just put that shit all in $100 bill and fucking call it a day.
Yeah, but it's fun to drag it out through the whole stream.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, especially when I gotta play that super thank you fucking button. I've damn nearly broke the fucking super thank you button. Jeremy T, I don't know if you're still in here. Jeremy T probably remembers that because Jeremy T was doing the same thing. That was the night I made I counted up all the super chats over in the corner where the StreamYard gives you the fucking total. I had one night where I had 136 super chats left. 136 of them were left on my channel. And that's what they fucking did. They just kept fucking throwing $1, $1, $2, $1, $1. I'm like, what the fuck? But hey, at the end of the day, it all fucking adds up.
As long as you have your advocates.
Freaking, how the hell are you typing in the fucking chat twice under 2 different names?
Because one's for
Kick.
No, Twitch.
Twitch.
Yeah, Twitch.
Oh,
are
did
you
you hear?
streaming?
Did you hear they're
You're
going
streaming
to
Twitch
they're
in
going to
here?
ban?
Yeah.
They passed the law that they're going to ban.
Hey,
You're
fuckwits.
You're thinking of TikTok.
Yeah, they're going to ban it.
Well, that's what they're talking about, trying to ban TikTok in the U.S.
No, well, it's supposedly it passed. So they're either going to have to either sell or they're going to be banned.
So what happened with that? Why are they trying to get rid of TikTok in the U.S.? Because I don't follow the news.
Okay, because it's owned by a Chinese company. It's owned by China.
Yeah, if you use TikTok in China, their TikTok over there is all full of education.
Yes.
I want to be ninja.
They did it on purpose to kill our kids, basically, you know.
Yeah.
They're like, look at the stupid kids. They're doing stupid things.
I had a fucking TikTok account for about 1 week, and all I got was fucking chicks showing their titties, fucking breastfeeding babies.
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck is this
That's
shit?
educational. That's educational.
Educational, my ass. You read some of the
it's
fucking
showing you how they do
comments.
it.
What a bunch of
I
fuckers you all are.
I always thought that was just a way. I always thought that was just a way that the women could get around with fucking showing their tits on camera.
Well,
'Cause
YouTube
hell,
allows it now. YouTube allows
Yeah, all of a sudden you had chicks showing their tits that never had kids. They're using the neighbor's kids.
Yeah. And then the funny thing is, and you look and you see doesn't that kid have already a full set of teeth?
Yeah, and he's
Right?
12. And he's 12.
Yeah.
And he's walking.
Still
He's
breastfeeding.
like,
So
I'm
how
home
old
from
is your
kindergarten.
kid? So how old is your kid? He's 94 months. What's up, Medic?
All good here, brother. How you doing?
Same old, same old.
I noticed nothing's changed really.
How long you been watching the fucking stream? Did you see it all tonight?
On and off because I'm not feeling too great, so I've sort of been off, had a nap, come back. I left it
sorry to
running,
hear
so I'll watch the playback. But every now and again I came back and saw that it was like banging your head against the wall.
That's fake metal.
So,
Medic, I'm sorry I'm a bad influence on you. Freaking, I'm sorry I'm a bad influence on you.
You got
It
ideas?
is true. It is true.
you know, I look in the mirror and I see Nitro looking straight back at me.
I'm the cause of why you guys do what you do.
I think at nearly 65 years old, I think I've got a mind of my own.
It's the memo you put out, Nitro.
Not apparently to some. Fucking poker.
It's in the Nitro's Rule Handbook.
That's 6.
What the hell?
Now you got to do 6 times.
Well, I'm not even going to say boom. I'm just going to hit this thing and put it on fucking repeat. Here we go, boys and girls. Loop. And yeah, there we go.
Mama said I could be anything when I grew up, so I decided to be a unicorn. Mama said I could be anything when I grew up, so I decided to be a unicorn. Mama said I could be anything when I grew up, so I decided to be a unicorn. Mama said I could be anything when I grew up, so I decided to be a unicorn. Mama said I could be anything when I grew up, so I decided to be a unicorn.
Flick up. Many people, they like to use their mouth. Like that. Now the problem is because you get a bitter taste from the pube. The Remington got a pube like a ball sack. When you touch, nearly died. Anyway, back to the fruit inside. Like that, and I got a seed. So everything. Don't leave anything. You know, just fucking eat the seed too. You just pluck like that, and you want to look for the brand, the connection at the top, and disconnect, like the Telstra disconnect. Just remember, never bite the ball sack, cause the pube gonna be stuck in your mouth and very bitter. Always pop it. And how we do? 2-hand pop Uncle ball sack. Oh, just like Grandpa ball sack. Okay? So next time you see the hairy ball sack, don't put in your mouth. And then you got many ball sack. Put here, boom. Lift up, boom. Here, bit sweet. Make sure the hair don't get in your mouth. When you don't want the pube in your mouth. It's gonna be stuck, itchy for maybe 1 week. Now you eat, sweet, bit sour, wet, very wet, juicy, just like
Itchy.
Usually.
Oh, Jesus, Jeremy T too, and Medic. Holy fuck. Okay, here you guys go. I'm gonna give you one. This is a good one. Nitro fucking laughed his head off this one, so I know it's good. So here we go.
Can you speak English?
Yes.
Name.
Willie Ben Chan.
6.
老外这么开放的吗 ？3 to 4 times a week.
No. I mean male or female?
Male, female, sometimes animal.
Holy cow!
Cow, sheep, monkey too.
But isn't it hostile?
Horsey style, doggy style, or any style.
Oh dear!
No, they went too fast.
Shit!
That's the best part where he says deer run too fast. Don't care. Horsey style, dog style.
Thank you very much, guys, for all the donations. It's very much
Only
appreciated.
gotta watch the ass because they kicked.
I want to know what the fucking horsey style is. That's a new one.
I wouldn't be able to play that whole condom thing all night. We really wear it out doing that.
It's educational. Gotta wear your condom for protection.
Yeah,
Right.
straight up.
When you're heading in head first.
Yep. Like the movie in Naked Gun, had a whole body one.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Gotta practice safe sex.
That'll be smoking that causes all that.
Yep.
One more time. What do you want to see, Jeremy? Tell me which one you want to watch. I'll put it up for you.
He likes the ball sack.
The ball sack. That one's fucking hilarious too.
That is hilarious.
There's the
Must be
Dickens.
some
I have
good
the Dickens one. The Dickens one's good.
Dick Insider.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
What's up, Captain Flight?
The unicorn. One more unicorn. Okay.
Mama said I could be any here when I grew up, so I decided to be a unicorn.
Now, that one being a TikTok video, do you get any strikes on that one?
As long as it doesn't have the TikTok thing, you shouldn't have problems.
It does have it though.
Oh,
That
then
does.
you might get a copyright on it.
Let me see. I don't.
It does. It's got the watermark at the top, right at the top left-hand side.
Like, do you monetize all your streams where you have the green dollar sign? Because I would figure that'd probably give you a yellow dollar sign.
Yeah.
No, I don't have that turned on because of my song in it, right? The startup song, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because you play the Disturbed Down with the Sickness as your intro. That'll fucking nail you right out of the gate.
Yeah. He won't get no revenue for commercials either.
Who is this Noel person typing 100 mile an hour in the fucking private chat saying, "Let me up"?
You know who that is?
She's a troll from another channel that used to porn bomb.
Isn't she the one that was up here with UK's channel? The one that was up on the panel?
Yeah.
Oh, the chick that was up on YouTube channel that night. Yeah. Okay.
Hey, Captain Flight.
Okay. Yeah, that's definitely a no-go at this station.
So fucking Dennis is now awake. Capio, you missed Capio on the panel. You could have had your little.
I don't argue with that little shit.
Yeah, that was an interesting little chat.
No, I was very shocked that he was as
All
civil
he
as
does
he
is
was.
argue over you.
I thought he was fucking gonna wait to go at me because I was all ready and willing. I was waiting. I was like, "Here we go."
Oh, you got your combat pizza at the ready, had you?
Right?
Well, he said he wanted to talk to Ryan. That's why he wanted to come up.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause he's never talked to Ryan before.
So he's gonna go to Kelly's.
Ryan's actually. I mean, I like Ryan. He's all right, but I also know. How do I say it? I'm trying to find the right words.
I like turtles.
Depends
You
on
like
what mood
turtles?
Ryan's in, really, doesn't it, as to what you get.
Yeah, with Ryan, it's like I don't know if he's wanting to be like fucking the center of attention because he's always got to put out his views of what he fucking sees. It's like, we get it, dude. You just keep repeating yourself, telling the same shit every time you get up on a panel. We got it.
M says, "Help! I'm looking for intelligent people after dark. Dennis is up there. I think I'm safe now."
No, don't ever make that mistake.
Right? What's going on,
What's
M?
that? M's Mad World. I mean, I like Ryan. I mean, he's an all right guy, but I don't know. Sometimes I think he's a little into it. And I know where he's coming from. He's coming from the drama community, no doubt. No doubt. I even did that one night when we were on Pokers. Because remember what he said? He's like, "Well, I'll wait to talk to you, Kelly, when we do the panel tomorrow. I'll tell you how I found your channel and where I came from." And he directly said, "I come from a community that would put the Thai genre to shame." So it's like, there's only one other community out there I know that could possibly do that. So I know exactly where he's coming from.
It's the darker of the darker side.
Mind you, there was a time when you'd be hard pushed to beat Shady for drama.
I was actually up on his panel today for the first time in almost a year and a half.
Yeah, I'm finding it hard to sort of, because he's sort of slipped back to his old ways and he was given a second chance and basically he's abused it.
Yeah,
I haven't been. I've been just watching him. I haven't been typing in there.
No, I find it hard. I mean, I've always had his back, but you know,
he's back on the bottle.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
he was doing so good too when he first got out of the hospital. He was clean for a while.
Yeah.
But I was talking to some chick on the panel that I guess is helping him. And I don't want to say what his finances, but she calls all the hospitals to set up his appointments. I really don't know who she is to him. I think maybe some
Agent X.
Agent X.
No, it wasn't Agent X because I talked to her on her panel the other day. Fuck, what the hell was that?
Blah, blah.
Yeah, there's a couple other ones that are on there always.
Yeah, I think her name was.
It's all good, Em. You don't want to know whose titties we're talking about.
Yeah, I was talking with the girl that was up on the panel, and she's like, "Well, it's really not Shady's fault because they should have put him in a rehab to help him. They only kept him there for a couple of days and released him."
Well,
And
you know
she
what
said-
it is. The insurance ran out.
Yeah, she
but
was
he
saying.
in hospital. But he was in hospital for like 4 months without a drink.
Yeah.
So once you've got through the initial sort of cold turkey of like 4 months of no alcohol, he should have been fine.
Yeah.
You would have thought. Because that's what I asked him. I said, how the fuck did you end up back on the bottle, dude, when you were in the hospital for almost fucking 4 months without any alcohol?
Yep. It's a lifestyle choice. He obviously prefers it, you know, to be drunk and sort of. I mean, Shady admits it. He is a narcissist. It's all
Dude,
about
I
him.
fucking watched that guy open up a can of cat food one time and eat it with a fucking spoon. He was so broke, drinks all his money and alcohol, no food in his house, and all he had was a fucking mushy can of cat food, and he fucking ate it. I was like, holy shit. This is before he went in the hospital. I'm like, God damn.
Yeah.
Now that's going deep right there.
He's also done it for clicks and views as well, because people have said, you know, we'll pay you we'll super chat you if you do the cat food challenge and stuff like that.
Oh yeah. He would do anything for money if it allowed him to have money to fucking buy alcohol. No doubt. That's what they do.
As I say, and I was sort of like his support network for a long time, but I find it hard to support somebody when they slip back to doing that. When say it was a waste of the health service's time saving his life, he's just going to go straight back to it.
Yeah, I ran that past the wife the other night. I told her, I said, I want to come up with some new stuff to do on my YouTube. She's like, what are you thinking about doing? I said, oh no, I'm thinking about doing some really stupid shit. See if it'll bring me fucking more donos. I'm going to start being like everybody else on fucking YouTube. Just do dumb shit. She's like, what do you think you're going to do? So, that guy that dresses up like a girl, I told her, I said, I'm going to start borrowing your bras and some of your clothes and lipstick and makeup. She says, you do that, you might as well just pack your shit and fucking head on right out of my house.
But you got to tell her you're going to get 500 people in the chat.
Said, I guess that idea is a no-go.
Oh dear!
He was live the other day again, and he had like 250 people in there.
Yeah, I remember you telling me.
Yeah.
So I think you mentioned that on my panel last night. We were talking
but he was
about
wearing a different wig, and then he said it was his birthday. I think he says he's 45, I think.
God damn.
We all need to go. I mean, I've already got one. We all need to get a load of those alien latex masks that all sit on the panel as a bunch of aliens.
Right?
Oh,
right. Yeah. What's up, Dakota?
Then we're gonna have to do the dad jokes, but as aliens.
Yeah. An alien walked into a bar. Ouch.
Yeah.
Oh dear, oh dear.
I keep watching those, and they're so funny. The stuff they say.
The thing is, the crazier you are on YouTube, it does seem to attract, a lot of attention, and
it definitely does get the clicks and views, no doubt.
Well, you look at it, you're a content creator, and so am I. You create content, and people, you get the views, but not the same sort of level of attention that you get if you're clowning around on a panel making a complete ass of yourself.
I mean,
I was thinking about that the other night. As many years as I've been on YouTube, I guess I've really realized lately I've secluded myself in YouTube with the same good people. Because when I start venturing out and I start seeing the fucking buffoonery and the crazy shit people are doing, I'm thinking, how have I never seen none of this before? And I've been on YouTube for so many goddamn years, and I've never come across none of this shit. I guess I really limit myself to where I go. Guns, ammo, race cars, hunting, fishing, RC, and just natural panels like this where people are just talking, having a good time. You get outside of this realm of YouTube, and you got the whole fucking transgender side. You got dudes dressing up like a lady. I mean, you got people fucking eating dog shit for fucking donos. And I mean, just some of the craziest fucking shit. And this shit is getting the biggest, highest levels of clicks and views off of complete bullshit stuff that they're doing, and I'm starting to think to myself, what the fuck is everybody watching in this world? How can people sit and watch some of this shit?
Oh, wait till they banned people from the TikTok.
Yeah.
Then you're gonna start seeing even
People are already talking about that. When they ban TikTok, fucking YouTube's gonna go to shit because you're gonna have all them fucking morons coming
They're all
over
gonna
onto
go
this.
to. They're gonna go to Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube.
Yep.
And then
Well,
it'll be a real.
I guess the good thing is that means all of our numbers will start going up. That's
Yeah.
the way I can look at it.
It'll be a bit of a- it'll be a
If
clusterfuck.
we're entertaining enough for them, I guess.
Yeah, but you're gonna get the ones. Call me daddy. Call me daddy.
Like, I don't get that shit.
Cost you pinky. Cost you pinky.
They're a bunch of little kids. They
Corner
think that that's
Clubhouse.
funny.
Corner Clubhouse was doing a live today, vertical. He clearly did not have subscribers only mode on because I was in there modding for him, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on in here? That's the first time I've ever seen of one of Corner Clubhouse's lives.
No,
be a
he had
complete
one
shit.
before. He had another one before.
Well,
also.
this is the first one I seen. I don't know if it
Yeah.
happened before. I'm just saying this is the first one I witnessed because usually he only has his normal 8 to 10 people in there.
Yeah.
He had a good crowd, but man, me and Scratch and Pete were in there fucking banning and blocking left and right for a straight fucking 20 minutes. All the shit these people were fucking saying.
Yeah. I was in there one time, and he goes, well, it's already the end anyways.
Yeah.
It's like, bye.
Yeah, he does that.
Hustle, because me and Hustle were up in there talking too, and she said the same thing. She's like, yep, he's doing a vertical. He must not have subscribers mode on. I said, clearly.
Yeah, because he always does verticals, but yeah, lately, if he doesn't put subscribers only and then like a certain time limit, you're gonna get those guys.
Yeah. Because he definitely had some fucking weird ones in there today. I'd never seen that in his channel. But I guess that's what every channel is starting to turn into.
Yeah, that's why you
get
get 500 to 200, 300 people.
Oh, yeah. I mean, if you're going to do the vertical stream and you're not going to use subscribers only mode, it's every fucking cockroach comes out of the woodwork onto these channels.
Yeah, there's one girl, they always go in there and go, oh, he's a guy. It's a guy. He's a guy. He's a guy.
But if you're doing something interesting, you'll go viral.
Dude, there was this one guy, he was 53 years old. I went to his channel, looked, had his age on there. You could tell he was definitely an older gentleman. But he's up in there in Corner Clubhouses fucking asking about his whole life. Are you a male? Corner Clubhouse is like, of course. Are you married? Do you have kids? Are you gay?
Yeah. Where do you
live?
Where do you work?
Where do you live? Where do you work? I typed in the chat. I said, do you want a fucking stool sample from him as well and his criminal record too? I'm like, dude, you're asking a little bit too many questions. I said, take a 10-minute time out for foolishness. And then he left.
I was there.
I was like, what the fuck is going on with this guy? I felt like telling Corner Clubhouse, you might, because Corner Clubhouse sitting there answering all the questions. I'm like, you do realize you're kind of being trolled, right, Corner? He didn't say nothing. I'm like, yeah, you might want to be a little bit more careful, dude.
Yeah, well, not just that though. He's getting sucked for information too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't know.
That's what I was trying to explain to him. I'm like, yeah, this guy's pumping you for a lot of info, and you're just openly giving it. I'm like, I'd be a little more selective.
What's your social?
Right.
That was the only question that wasn't fucking asked. Seriously. They asked everything else. I'm like, God damn, what do you want? His criminal record and his stool sample too? I even told the guy, hey, calm down on the personal questions. You're going a little bit far with that.
The crazy world of YouTube.
I mean,
it's like, really, you live in the same house of people who just walks up into someone's chat, starts asking them, where are you from? How old are you? Are you male? Are you gay? What state do you live in?
Do you work a job? I'm like, what the fuck is this? CIA interrogation?
Maybe he was looking for a job.
Looking for
He should have said
something.
it. He should have said he was the CEO of YouTube.
Right? He probably could have got away with it. I work for YouTube. Be right back. We'll grab a drink.
And then you watch his chat just empty.
Yeah.
Hell, we all work for YouTube.
Yeah. The slave drivers.
It is if you let it be, yeah.
Yeah, it's like I tell people, just do what you want to do, and as long as you're happy doing it, that's it. And if you do a good job, you get rewards.
Exactly. Yeah, it's just
You
a
know?
bonus. That's all it is.
Yeah. But
I mean-
people, they're like they get it so that they're like, oh man, I got to do a video. I got to do a video because the
The watch
algorithm.
hours and yeah. Well, I mean, I have to confess, I was like that in the early days because
Yeah, and I kept telling you, calm down, you're gonna have a heart attack.
Well, the thing is, when I was working, it does put pressure on you because you've only got so many hours a day to do stuff. Now I'm retired. I don't give a fuck. I can go 4 or 5 days and not do any videos.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about it. But when I was working, I was like, oh, fuck, I better do a video. I've got to do some content. I've got to do this. I've got to do that. And now I think, maybe I'll do a live. Maybe I won't.
Now you're just like, fuck it. I'll do a video next week or a live in 2 days.
Yeah, exactly. But before I got so wrapped up in the whole thing of the numbers and, and I'll admit it. Yeah, bitching because I couldn't get past 900 odd subscribers to get to
But
the
we
1,000.
all went through it, Nitro. We all went through that.
Oh yeah, and the thing is, and I'm seeing it now with other YouTubers where they're getting so hung up on it, but YouTube want that because obviously you're producing all the time, you're working like in a sweatshop,
right?
They want to encourage you to be like that, like focusing on the numbers and looking at the algorithm and how many subscribers have I got, how many watch hours do I need?
And Nick Nimmons talked about that because people, I'm losing subscribers. He goes, you want to see how many I've lost?
Yeah, exactly.
Look. He goes 360,000 since I started.
Yeah.
He goes, I would have already hit the million if I wouldn't have lost all those. He goes, it's a part of it. He goes, don't be worried about the thing you have to worry about is just making good content, making good videos, and everything else will just do it.
That's why I never got hung up on the numbers as long as I've been in YouTube because I caught that very quick. And that was always my way of thinking. YouTube will give you shit and then take it away because they want you to work harder in the hopes that you get monetized, start getting memberships and super chats because you're making them money. That's really all it is when you think about it. They want you to get monetized so you start bringing them money. And they're only going to give you a little bit at a time to get there. Because I can tell you, my channel's living proof. I've been on this platform just with this channel. I mean, I've been on YouTube since the day this platform went live. But I've only had my channel doing my content for a little over 6 years. And in 6 years, my channel has just grown so slowly. It's not even funny. I would figure in 6 years, I should be a hell of a lot more than fucking 5,000 subs. Hell, you're about to fucking pass me up, Medic. And I've been doing this longer than you.
Yeah, but UK, come on. You can't compete with UK.
I think the thing is,
you need a drone. You need a drone.
The thing is, we're on a panel, so the thing is, Frank, you're a niche channel in a way because of the RC stuff, and I know you do other things. Because mine is so widespread from nature to drone videos to military stuff, it's such a mixed bag that I'm bound to attract a lot of more different people from different areas. So that's why
you do, definitely.
And I've even looked at my videos, my analytics, and I've seen a lot of people love the military and the aviation stuff.
Yeah.
The travel stuff, some people like it. They like to see the countries I've been to and some of the snaps and videos. Some don't. And it's just, you know, and some of the drone videos, not everybody likes those, but I've looked, and the bulk of the stuff that people seem to like is anything with an animal in, they love.
Oh yeah.
And air shows, motorbikes, and military. They're the 4 things I seem to get the most views on. Oh,
Yep.
and the
Well,
final
hunting is a tarantula.
A lot of my problem is I'm lazy, man. I didn't even realize it. I didn't even realize that I went back and looked at my videos. Fuck, I haven't dropped a legit video in fucking months. Like, it's been forever. And on top of that, all I'm doing is going live, but I really don't venture out into anyone else's communities other than the people I know.
Within the
like
community,
Moon.
yeah.
Yeah, everybody. But the problem is we're all sub to each other. So outside of us, I'm never going to grow anymore because I've already got everybody sub to me. I'm sub to all you guys.
Yeah. You see,
the only thing I have noticed is Masha's channel is the only one I go to quite frequently, but none of her people seem to sub to me, and I'm sub to a lot of her people.
Yeah, a lot of them are not sub to me either. A lot of them are not subscribed.
Yeah,
to
I
me.
noticed now she always says, you know, can one of my mods drop, you know, Nitro's link? Because I was in there today. Now, matter of fact, because I was in there with you today, Medic, and
you were,
when
yeah.
me and you were, yeah, when me and you were talking back and forth, she was asking one of the mods to drop my link, some other guy's link, and something else. And I'm a mod over there, but see, I don't ever drop my own link. I don't self-promote. I don't want to feel like I'm, you know, snaking people out of someone's chat. If they want to share me out, then that's on the channel host. Even though I'm a mod, I don't promote myself fucking anywhere. And I've just noticed, like, with a lot of her people, I go into a lot of their channels, look at their live streams, hit a thumbs up. Sometimes I'll say hello. I mean, I don't stay in them long because usually I got to do a live, or Freaking goes live, or you go live, or Medic could be dry, or Moon will be at the fucking post office that he's sitting every day, or whatever that building is and shit. So, and then corners. I mean, I got to try to get around to everybody's live stream, so I can't sit in one like all day. But I noticed, like, a lot of her people, it's good, you know, they're dedicated to her. Cool, you know, I'm down with that. But it's like a lot of them don't go anywhere else.
No, I mean, if you look at my last 2 shout out videos I did, how the numbers have dropped, because a lot of those people are allegedly subscribed to me, and when I check, they're not. Those that are, I've done a shout out for them. They haven't even bothered to look at it and acknowledge it. So I thought, right, well, you're off the list. And she keeps saying, you know, please go over and check it out. Your name might be on there. They don't bother. So I think, you know what? I ain't going to waste my time doing it. I've gone from like having like sort of maybe like 80 people that I did in the shout out video down to about 20.
Yeah.
What kills me,
Marsha's is kind of like James Gipes. You know, it kind of, you know, he can only tell them to do it, but you can't force anybody.
It's when they say they are subscribed, and when you check, they're not, or they're not. They're not looking at your content.
Yeah, that's what I hate, because like a lot of Marsha's people, I'll see them in a lot of other people, like Moon's, yours, Medic. Some of them come over here. Some of the other channels I go to, corner clubhouses and shit. They'll all say hi to me like they've known me forever, but why ain't none of y'all fucking subbing to me, coming and checking out my lives? I'm popping in yours, saying hello. I watch your videos. Usually leave a comment, but ain't a damn one of them come over to mine.
No.
I get it. They might not be RC people to watch my RC videos, but shit, you can at least fucking
it's because you haven't put any RC videos for months. Come on.
But the thing
is,
but look,
it don't matter if there's not current. I've got years worth of content on the fucking channel that they go to. I don't care if it's an old video.
But it's no hardship to look at 3 minutes of somebody's video, even if you're not interested, and leave a comment if they're subscribed to you.
It's like people that would come to mine and look at UK. He's all like, well, all you have is spiders, and I'm like, have you been in my channel? No.
Well, yeah, exactly.
You know, that's the thing. That's how you know people don't go to your channel. They think, well, you know, Moon, all he does is go to the post office and that's it. No, I
know now that Moon does eating streams because you can hear him crunching food in the background when the camera's off. See, so you do eating streams as well.
Yes.
You could do food reviews. you could do food reviews. You
And
could
guess
crunch
what?
on
It was a pizza too.
well, you could review it. You could do a review and say,
Well,
this
you've
pi-
seen my videos. I got food videos there.
I know you have. I know.
I even got a salsa video.
I told Marsha today I was going to put a video up of her next to Kelly eating. The pair of them doing eating.
You danced to salsa?
No, salsa, you know. Oh, well, you don't eat hot, spicy food. That's why.
I got it, Medic. Moon, I was making a joke. You
know.
said I got a video of me doing salsa, and I was like, you danced to salsa?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you didn't see me because I had the camera pointing the other way, but I was.
He only dances to salsa when he's had salsa and the bathroom door is locked.
Right?
And he does the salsa dance.
Yeah.
Hurry up,
It's
hurry
a
up.
good thing
No, then you
the-
got to get the ice cubes.
Good thing the wife's at work, man. I went in there and fucking punished the porcelain earlier. Holy shit.
If I've had something really hot, I normally end up singing Johnny Cash, Ring of Fire.
I guess a Nitro must have went to Taco Bell.
No, man, the wife made some kind of chicken. I don't know what the hell she put on that shit for spices. I keep telling her my stomach can't handle spicy stuff because I've got ulcers. Whatever it was she put on that, man, it decimated my guts because I was literally pissing out my fucking ass. I was like, oh my God, my ass is on fire.
Yeah.
Was it
If I
coming
have a
out
really-
both ends? You're over here.
If I have a really hot chili or a hot curry, I normally put a toilet roll in the freezer first.
Hey, Siegfried, what's going on?
Cool down the toilet paper first.
Yeah, put the toilet paper in the freezer just before you eat, and then take it out when you're finished.
Right?
No,
You better hope you don't got the shits and you run to the fucking shitter and forget the toilet paper in the freezer. Otherwise, you're fucked.
Then you got to jump in the shower.
Right?
That's why you got two socks.
Yeah, I was about to say either that or make sure you're wearing socks.
Well, did you hear the joke about the guy was on his honeymoon and then he had to go, and it's like there was no bathroom in this room where they were in. You know, he's all like, "Oh my God, what am I gonna do?" And he looks and he goes, "Okay, he got a sock," and he did it. And he's all okay. Then he looked up. There was only one window, but it was a skylight, and it was open. So he said, "Okay, I'll just throw it out, you know, because or else it's gonna smell." So he starts swinging it and swinging it and swinging it, and then he threw it out. The next morning, she gets up and goes, "What the hell did you do, man? Did you shit in a circle?" You know, 'cause it was all, the whole room was.
God damn.
Fun trying
I
to
want to
clean
know
up.
somebody that's good. I want to know someone who's that good enough to shit in a sock. It's a small hole to hit. You have to sit there with both hands widening out the top of the sock to make sure it goes in.
Hey,
Fuck me,
the
that's
guy
talent.
with the unicorn. I want to be a unicorn.
That's talent
think-
right there. Jesus.
Yeah, I think the worst one I ever had, you know, the small bottles of Coke that you can buy. So I'm stuck in a traffic jam. I'm in the ambulance response car. I'm not going to a call. I'm just driving in traffic in London. And I'm
Medic,
busting.
if you're about to tell me you shit in that small little hole, I'm bowing down to you because you God, buddy.
No. This is the other way. Anyway, so I'm absolutely busting for a pee. There was about half a bottle left of the Coke, so I opened the door and tipped the Coke out. And I'm trying, you know, I mean, I'm not that big, but I'm trying to get it over the hole of the bottle so I don't piss all over my trousers. I'm peeing into this bottle in this traffic jam, and I've filled the bottle. So now there's still more to come. So I had to pinch it like a vice, try and open the door and tip the piss out onto the road and get the bottle back again. And I'm thinking, I can't be seen. No. And a bus pulled up alongside me, a double deck, and they're all sitting there watching me with my dick stuck in this Coke bottle trying to have a piss.
Moral of the story: when you buy a bottle of pop, buy the big bottle.
Well, you've seen that video, haven't you? Where the guy's going, "Oh man, I gotta go. And they're all like, "Just use the bottle. Just use the bottle." And they hand him the bottle, and then he pulls down his trousers, and he. I guess he had to go the wrong way. They thought he was going.
Excuse me. The worst one I've seen, and the guy is where he'd actually peed in a bottle of, I don't know what it was, but he'd peed in it and just shoved it on the floor in his car, and then he was thirsty and he grabbed hold of it and went to drink it. I think it was a Lucasade. I think it was a Lucasade bottle or something. And he like, picked it up. And it was like,
when I used to work in LA when I was a teenager, I used to go visit my aunt in LA at the Grand Central Market. They had a fruit stand, and downstairs, because there were 3 floors, we were on the downstairs where all the restrooms are. And I'm standing there, helping customers. Then all of a sudden, I see this lady. She's coming down and she's running. She's all like, ah. And then all of a sudden, she ducks right in front of our stand, And I'm like, what the hell? And she's all like, I couldn't hold it. I was like, what? She took a piss right there. And I'm like, okay, well, here. I gave her the broom. I gave her the sawdust. Clean it up. I ain't cleaning it up.
Yeah, you gotta go. You gotta go.
Yeah, it's like she just squatted and did her business.
Well, a few miles from me, if you start heading like northward, there's going to where where RAF Lake and Heath is and Milden Hall and all that. There's loads and loads of woodland, and it's open, but there's signs so many 100 yards into the woods saying it's like a military training area. It's all MOD. And my friend and I were coming back from Yarmouth, which is like a seaside resort, and he's breaking his neck for a pee. So I've pulled onto the grass. He's leapt out the car, run into the woods. He's standing there having a piss. And he comes back and he's got it all down the front of his trousers. And I'm like, what the fuck? And he said, I'm standing having a piss. He said, and suddenly I heard, he said, and all these fucking soldiers stood up in all their camouflage gear. He goes, they were doing maneuvers in the woods. And it shit the life out of him. They all stood up. They were all in their camo gear in the woods.
Oh,
He'd pissed all down the front of his trousers.
Oh, that's nothing. There was this guy that I met from New Zealand on one of the panels, and he's telling us a story of what happened to him. He goes, he was in one day over in New Zealand, and it was raining and raining, but he had to take a piss. So he gets out of the car, he goes, and then he's like parked right next to a tree there, and he had to take a dump. So he's over there and he's got, oh shit, no toilet paper, and plus it was raining. He goes, everything's wet. So what does he do? He takes off a sock and he tries to wipe himself, and then all of a sudden he slid and he just all the way down. So he said he shitted himself all over, sliding down the embankment. He's all like, oh man, he goes, it was terrible. Like,
that'd be a bad day right there, slipping your own shit.
Yeah, the thing is, he still had to get back in the car.
Be almost as bad as Woodstock 99. Oh God. That was horrible.
Yeah.
Can you imagine that happening when you're delivering a pizza?
Let's hold that one. We'll ask Kelly about that one.
I love that bit on my video where the guy's in the lift picking some of the topping off the pizza and eating it.
That video of yours was fucking funny, where that guy opening up the fucking Domino's box in front of the fucking doorbell cam, picking the fucking toppings off, eating them, and then closes the box back up.
Yeah.
I was like, now that's fucked up. Just robbed me of all my sausage and pepperoni.
I bet they do it as well. I bet they do it.
Like the guys from the UPS that deliver the big TV, and they can't open the gate. So what do? They throw it over the fence. It's only a TV.
I know. I can believe that when I saw that on the video. He just chucked a massive, great big screen TV over the wall.
Yeah. Hey, he delivered it.
I'm amazed at how many videos there are of people that are catching them nicking the stuff off their doorstep. Like the guy pulls up, delivers it. They're waiting down the road, and then they come and take it, and they're caught on the Ring doorbell stealing the package.
Oh,
that's what they do in our area. Like in our area, what UPS has to do now, FedEx has to do it too. I was waiting on a package of a bunch of RC stuff, and I met the guy. He pulled off to the side of the road, as I always do, open up the garage door when I hear them pull up, because they'll usually pull up, honk the horn to kind of let you know they're there. Open up the garage door. I go out to fucking meet him. I'm like, you can just hand the box to me.
He's like, I can't do that. I have to set it physically on your porch. I have to take a picture of it, send it to the company, then you can grab it. But they do that with us here because of how big that is here. The UPS guys themselves will steal shit. They'll drive up, put a box on your fucking porch. They'll take a picture of it and then drive off. 2-3 minutes later, they come back around if they know you're not home, and they'll pick the fucking box back up, put it in the truck, and drive off with it, and they fucking steal it.
Yeah.
And then the company thinks, well, they're clear because they took a picture of it, showed they delivered it. We got the proof. What happened to it after? We got no control. But that's where people's door cams are fucking catching them.
Yeah.
And it being the actual UPS guy.
Yeah.
Did you see the lady? She said she's got a perfect thing. And Nitro, you could use this. Get your boxes and use them as cat litter boxes. Once they're full, close them up, tape them up, put it back outside in the porch, and wait till somebody takes it.
There you go.
This lady did a video like that. He goes, yeah, your Amazon boxes, don't throw them away. Use them as litter boxes for your cats.
Well, our postal service here now is absolute shite. I mean, absolute crap. They will come up to your front door, not ring the doorbell and see whether you're home, and stick a card through the door saying attempted to deliver a parcel, and then fuck off. And they, and you think, well, you've made the point of walking to my front door. Why didn't you bring the parcel with you and knock on the door?
UK to my house, 2 packages same day. They drop one off, the other one it needed a signature. What did he do? I had to go get it because they said that we weren't there. I'm like, we were there. You just didn't knock.
Yeah, I've exactly the same thing here. They don't bother knocking.
They knock. They go like this. Did you hear it?
They don't even bother knocking. I mean, I've got.
I hear the truck drive up, and I hear the way they knock, and they're like, "But since a signature is needed, sometimes they you know what? They have they sign it and they say that I signed it because my sister has sent me stuff, and I go, you know what? I never signed it. You paid the extra for the signature, but I didn't sign it because they just dropped it off and they put there that they signed it, that I signed it. And I'm like,
yeah.
Oh, I hammered FedEx for that last year. I called them up and fucking chewed the building manager out because I was getting a box from Oxford, UK, right there at a
Taylor's
fucking
RC.
yeah, from Taylor RC. This was a fucking one box, had a fucking $5,000 RC in it, and another box had a $3,000 engine in it. We're talking $8,000 worth of shit. Now, Mike Taylor, he requires a signature when all his stuff is delivered because of the mass amount of money. FedEx they delivered the packages. All they did, it was fucking pouring rain out, ran up, threw the boxes on the fucking deck, got back in their truck and fucking hauled off. I heard them pull up. I was on my way to the door. I was opening the door as the guy was fucking just getting ready to fucking pull off. And I tried to flag him down and he wouldn't stop. I called fucking FedEx and I fucking told him, look here. What would have happened if somebody would have stole these packages? I said, do you know the amount of money that is sitting in these fucking boxes? It's about $8,000 worth of fucking product sitting in them. These were supposed to be signed for. I even requested, so did the shipper, request full signatures on the boxes.
Yep.
We have your signature.
Yeah, right. They're like, oh, well, we'll have to talk to the driver. And I told the guy, this isn't the first time. Your FedEx drivers, when they come through here, I never have to fucking sign for anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And technically, if I'm not home, you're not supposed to leave them. Because what if I'm gone for the fucking whole day, and somebody steals them? I don't mind you leaving a note, and then I'll go down to FedEx and pick them up. I'd rather get my shit than lose $8,000 worth of fucking product.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I had a similar sort of thing with a package. I'll use your terminology so you understand. they did. I don't know if they knocked on the door or not, because obviously I wasn't there. But they put it in the garbage can.
Hey, they hid it at least.
So yeah, it wasn't in full view. The next day was the day they were due to collect the garbage. Fortunately, my wife went out to the bin at about 7 o'clock at night and went to throw some rubbish in the bin and saw the package. And you think, and that was about £150 worth. And you think, shit. It's crap. It's like today I had to phone up to get an auto electrician to come out. Fancy website, 0800, like free phone number, engineers' numbers, and all the rest of it. So I rang the number, dead, don't exist anymore.
Yeah.
So I thought, okay, well, I'll ring the mobile one. Rang it, and the guy answered goes, yes. So I said, is that dash like, UK? And he went, yeah. I thought, well, you're fucking professional, aren't you? I've got to ask you who you are. If you're a business, you should be telling me when you answer the phone.
Yep.
No one seems to bother anymore. It's just mental. But the worst was it was on the news. A load of the visitors to the UK that come in on dinghies went into a supermarket. About 6 of them helped themselves to a load of food and walked out without paying. The police were outside and did absolutely sod all. They did nothing. Yeah, I put a Union Jack up outside my house and I'll get arrested for it.
Hey, they were starving. You weren't.
They're kicking old people out of their houses to house them.
Oh, yeah.
Compulsory purchase. If they're over a certain age and they've got like a 5-bedroom house, they're saying, well, you don't need a 5-bedroom house. You only need a 2-bedroom or a 1-bedroom.
Yep.
And they're booting them out of their houses. Compulsory purchase order, buy them out of the house, and then the immigrants are moving in.
We got 2 freakins now.
Oh.
Yeah, dark time.
One's more than enough.
I know.
Well, gentlemen, I'm gonna call it a night because it's almost 12:30. I'm gonna go make me some popcorn and watch a movie now that I've shit out all my fucking dinner and I'm hungry again. Great panel, freaking good numbers. I appreciate you having me up.
And I might go live tomorrow or later for me if I feel up to it. I might kick a fire up a live.
I'm gonna try to make your live. Me and the wife might have to go to the daughters for the night. I don't know yet. If you go live, what time are you planning on going live?
Probably about 10 o'clock my time. And you're what, 5 hours behind me? 6 hours behind me?
Yeah.
Something like that.
8 hours.
5.5.
He's 5.
Yeah.
So 10 o'clock your time. That's
So 5
probably
o'clock your
gonna
time.
be should be 5 o'clock for me.
Yeah.
I don't know what
3
time
o'clock
we're
for me.
leaving. I might be able to catch some of it. I'll
Yeah,
have to
no
see.
worries. That's the
Unless something changes.
Yeah. Well, we know this is the problem we have with the time differences for people. It's PM, Siegfried, in the evening, brother.
Well, I gotta find out. I gotta find out if my son-in-law is taking the day off. It's supposed to be his birthday's over the weekend, but he's got to work. He's supposed to have off tomorrow, so I think that's when they want to celebrate it. I don't know if they're still doing it. I won't know till I ask the wife, but she's at work. She won't be home for another few hours, but I'll find out.
Yeah. Oh, it's no biggie.
So if you don't see me, if you don't see me, don't think I fucking just ignored you.
No.
I know you did,
We,
but that's okay.
yeah. I listened to what Capio was saying about, you going into channels and just like for the clout, putting your name out there.
Yeah, I don't know.
But isn't that
that is weird how, and I'm not gonna say it's a British thing because I know you don't look at it that way, Medic, and you're fucking from the UK, but apparently those guys, you go into someone's chat and say hello in your fucking clout chase. How the fuck do you I love what Freakin said. Freakin's like, how the hell do you meet anybody? I'm like, hello.
That's how you network. You go around other channels. I've been into shitloads of channels and say hi to people.
Yeah, but if
remember,
if
I'm a
somebody
troll.
jumps if somebody jumps in your channel and says hi, you don't immediately click on them and go to their channel,
No, exactly.
right? Like,
Yeah. I guess maybe I'm a cloud chaser since I always say hello to everybody.
That's
you're the biggest one out there, Moon.
I guess, and I'm a
Yeah,
troll too. And I'm a troll.
You know, we all do. We all go into. I mean, that's how some of my numbers have grown. I've been into channel. I mean, like when I went into Mona, did what? What the hell was I doing in there? It's a crafting channel, you know, sewing. But if you don't put,
you had some ripped trousers. You want to know how to sew them up.
Yeah, but you know, if you don't put yourself out there, you don't get new subscribers. And like Frank was saying earlier, with Marsha now, it's all pretty much all the same people, unless
I mean, I can understand it if you go in there and say hello to everybody and then leave and not stay in there. Then,
yeah, I mean, what I'll do is I'll go into a channel and I'll stay in there for 3 or 4 minutes and see what it's about. And several people will have said hi to me. Some of them will come over and look at my channel and they'll say, I found you over in so-and-so's. But that is how you grow. That's how you meet new people. Otherwise, all you're doing is
you know
within
Bud
your own
Files,
community.
UK. You know Bud Files, huh?
Yeah, I used to go there a lot.
Okay, Bud Files. I know he goes to everybody's, and the only thing he does, he goes in there, say hi, peoples, and then he, gives the like, and then he goes to the next one because they follow everybody and they do go to everybody's channels.
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
And if they, that they have thousands of channels that they visit, but some channels that I've been in and they've gone in there and the host gets mad because they just go in and say hi, peoples, and leave, and they're like, what, you didn't say hello to me? It's like they do the same thing in my channel. I don't have an issue with it because I know who they are. I know what they do. They shout people out in their channel, and they even go to a bunch of channels, but the only thing they do is they go in and say hi, peoples, and they leave.
Well, otherwise,
well, that's what was funny when he said that to me. He's like, "Oh, all I see you do is go into channels, say hello, and you leave." I'm like, so that makes me a fucking clout chaser? How about networking?
Exactly. Otherwise, we're all.
I guess there's another word for it. I guess
Otherwise, we're all just going around our own community to people we're already subscribed to, and not making any new contacts.
Well, that's the good thing about Masha. She actually goes out and finds new channels.
Yes.
Yeah. And that's what you've got to do.
Or we can play devil's advocate and just be a dick and say, well, maybe the only reason I'm coming in and saying hi and leaving is because your fucking channel's boring. Would you rather us do that?
So is that the way you fill them out my channel there, Nitro?
No, I
think he speaks
I've
for all
spent
of us on that one.
periods of time in your channel watching you drive when I'm the only motherfucker in there.
Well, that's why you got it. That's why you keep getting those free memberships.
I know. I get a membership every goddamn time. I'll be the only one in there.
See,
that's
it. There's no more membership for you.
It's funny though. The one time I popped into LC's live and he had like 300 people in there, and I was like, I typed in balls across the chin. What's going on, gents? And he goes, who's that? And he's like, oh wait, that's that freaking guy. I heard about him.
Well, that was funny when Capio said that tonight when he's like, I've seen you clout chasing in Lincoln Kane. I don't refer to him as Lincoln Kane. That's his real name. I've always known him as LC. That's how I've always referred to him. And I'm like, whoa, Capio. I've known LC for a long fucking time. Well, every time I'm in there, I never see you in there. Well, dude, we are on totally two different time zones. Maybe I'm not on when you're on in there, but I'm in there a lot, and a lot of people in there fucking know me.
Yeah. I mean, let's look at this the other way. This is partly why Kelly's channel is the way it is, because he doesn't go around to other channels. He expects everyone to come to him.
Yeah.
And that's why his channel's not growing. He's not getting new subscribers because he's not really putting himself out there.
When he does go out,
because it's Nitro's fault because he's always hogging all the time.
Yeah, that's true.
Damn it.
When Kelly does go out and venture out, though, he goes to the wrong channels.
Yeah. He's only looking for the people with a lot of big donos. That's why.
He needs to jump in the smaller channels and the
Yes.
medium-sized channels, not these
I keep
large
telling
channels with
people that when
money
I go
flying.
live, that's what I say.
I tried to tell him that fucking 3 years ago. You have a much better chance of actually getting noticed and having a conversation with someone in a smaller channel because they're all there probably for the same thing, looking to
Yeah,
people
they
to
want to
connect
grow
to.
and they want to meet more people. They're gonna have
Exactly. You go
their
into
little
a
10
channel
people
that's
in
got
their channel.
70,000 subs and
Yeah.
fucking 500 people in it. Chances of anybody saying hello to you are slim to none.
I mean, even when I go into Nick Nimmons, he knows my name. You know, everybody knows my name.
Me, that's one of my biggest things. I refuse to go into the huge channels because I know nobody's gonna fucking goddamn see me or acknowledge me. And even if they do acknowledge me, it might be one or two out of the whole 600-700 that's in there. And the chances of me getting anybody out of that channel to come to my channel probably ain't gonna happen. And I don't. That's why I've always said maybe in the UK they look at it different. To me, that's not fucking clout chasing. You could say, well, networking, clout chasing, same thing. No, because calling someone a clout chaser, that's a negative way of saying it. I don't like that version. I've never clout chased anybody. In fact, anybody out on YouTube that knows me will fucking tell you I'm a mod on a couple hundred fucking channels out there that I visit daily. Never once do I go into anybody's channel and drop my link. I don't self-promote. I don't fucking tell anybody that I'm, going live or I'm dropping this video. I go in, I say hello. And if I'm in that channel, it's probably because somebody else goes in there that I know that shared that channel out to me and said, hey, hop on over there, check this channel out. They're a gun channel. You might like it. Or go to this channel, man. We know you're big into muscle cars. They talk a lot about that shit. That's what drives me to a channel. Not the money that's in there. Not how many people's in there. They got to have topics that I can relate to. It'd be like me going to a fucking channel that is nothing but a bunch of fucking, brain surgeons or medical students. I don't know shit about that. I'm not going to be able to hold a conversation with anybody about it. So why even be there?
Yeah, like her, I there's a guy, LT, he comes into my channel a lot and he's from Germany. He speaks German, he leaves comments all the time. I've gone to his channel. There's another guy that I just tiny venoms, I think, and he speak only German. But then I just click on the thing and change the words to the subtitles, and I talk in English and they talk in German.
You want to know how much I love Germans in my channel? I've got one German fellow that comes in here. He used to come in a lot, but he's been busy. He's a photographer.
Mm-hmm.
We call him Max. He goes by I'm Adidas, but he goes by Max. So I have him, and then I have Percival, don't I, Jordan? Mr. Percival comes in once in a while.
Yes, he does.
And he requests a woman to come up on the stream and smoke a cigarette. And if they do, then he shaves his head on my live stream.
Okay. You got another German that hangs out in your stream too, Siegfried.
Yeah, and Siegfried.
Yeah.
See, I've got three. Sieg, you gonna shave your head on camera or what?
Oh,
Come on now.
Siegfried's
Come
been
on.
in my chat also. Yeah.
Siegfried's a good supporter. He goes around everybody's and tries to support all the channels. He's, he's a top guy. But this whole thing, of, as you say, clout chasing. I mean, you had that guy come into yours who was the scuba diver, who does all the. I'm talking to Nitro, does all the diving videos and stuff like that.
Seawolf 13.
Yeah, I mean, I'm subscribed to him and I follow him, and that was off the back of being in your channel. And that's how it works. And that's how.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you never meet anybody new.
I mean, even Jeremy T got a membership on my channel.
Jeremy, he's a very busy man, but even him, he tries to get around everybody that he can.
If I get the baseball caps printed, I'm going to send Jeremy one as a freebie because I know he likes a baseball cap. He can have the first UK medic baseball cap off the press.
Oh, I thought I was getting it.
I don't know. I was thinking the baseball, that's to be an extra large one. to cover the ball patch.
Freaking, are you off? Are you off work tomorrow, freaking?
No.
I was just thinking that, looking at the time. I'm like, God damn, I'm surprised you're still fucking running this, man. It's just fucking 12:30. Ain't you got to go to work in the morning?
He's getting it done.
No, I checked my schedule. I don't have a very busy day tomorrow, so
Gotcha.
I can.
All right,
works from
gentlemen.
home
Well, I'm
anyway.
gonna hop down off of here. I'm gonna go fucking eat some popcorn and watch some TV. Wait on the wife to get home from work.
Oh, take care, Nitro. Catch you later.
All righty.
Have
I
fun.
will see y'all in the next one later.
Yeah. I'll respond to Siegfried. Siegfried, you guys have to do this because us Brits, we're far too lazy to learn foreign languages. We expect everyone to speak English.
You know, my older son, he took German when he was in college, you know, as his as a foreign language.
Oh, nice.
And he learned a little bit of German, and he had friends that spoke German, and he would talk to them, you know, Guten Morgen and Guten Tag.
I speak a little bit of a lot of languages. I tend to learn when I'm there. And it's usually by watching. Like I'll watch people and I'll see somebody hand somebody the salt, and I think, so that means pass me the salt. You know?
Yeah, it's like Tagalog. You know,
Yeah.
I used to work with a lot of people from the Philippines when I was in the post office, and they were, you know, and then they're like, "Oh, you speak Tagalog?" I go, "No, I speak Spanish," and some of Tagalog is in Spanish.
It's actually Portuguese and something else, I think.
Yes, and
I mean,
same thing. I worked with some
Yeah.
Portuguese guys
Yeah.
once, and they were talking a bunch of stuff, and then I go, "Oh, I know what you're saying," and they're like, "What? You speak Portuguese?" I go, "No, I speak Spanish, so I can
Yeah.
understand some of the words you're saying. So don't be talking shit about me."
Yeah, I mean, I speak some Tagalog from when I was out there. Again, it was mostly through watching, listening, and I mean,
Yeah, I used to watch movies when I used to live in San Diego. There was a library, and since there's a lot of people from the Philippines, they had a lot of video VHS there at the library, so I would rent out movies in Tagalog, and I'd be watching them, you know, and they're
Yeah.
only talking in Tagalog. I don't think they didn't even have subtitles on them, so I would just
I mean-
listen and watch, and you know, you get what's going on.
yeah, I mean, I speak not fluently, but I speak Arabic, Greek, Italian, Spanish, a little German, and French. Oh, and Tagalog, but again, not fluent.
Yeah, Siegfried, if you go to my channel and you look at click on my videos, you'll see one with a guy shaving his head. It says something about Percival. If you watch that, that's the German guy that came on and shaved his head. He owes me one because he popped on the one night and I got another girl up here to smoke a cigarette, but then he disappeared on me.
He found another panel that had another girl with a cigar.
I guess.
Oh dear, it's all
It was,
good. But
it
like I
was
say, this whole
Arnold.
thing,
It was
you know, you've
Arnold
got
wearing a dress.
Austria. Yeah, he was Austrian, wasn't he, Arnold?
Yeah.
Yes.
Because you know, this is the thing with Germany. You know, you've sort of got Austria, Bavaria, and then Germany. It's all
Go to the chopper.
hence BMW, Bavarian Motorworks.
Yeah. Somebody's having a chat there. Oh.
That's good that you do that, Siegfried. But you're always welcome. You know, so
yeah,
it's always a pleasure to see you. I'll have to make sure I get. Probably won't make it this year, but maybe next year, the Rudesheim Beer Festival. That's an event.
YouTube is going to get a pretty soon. I mean, it's going to take time, a couple of years from now, but where you're going to be able to translate all your channel, you know, whatever you like here.
Yeah.
And we could put German, and then all of us will be talking in German, even if we're talking in English.
I saw that. It's like AI.
That is going to be amazing. You know, and you can use any language, Spanish, German, Indian. You know, they're getting to that point. You know.
Well, I guess you could do it in German, Siegfried. It just means you'd be waiting a while for a reply back while we all go to Google Translate to translate and then reply back.
Yeah.
Right.
You'd be sitting there, you'd have time to cook a dinner and eat it by the time we've got to Google translate what you've said, then translate what
There's
we want to
already
say back.
programs. There's already programs out there that does it, that will translate it automatically. Because
there's
on
like
Nick Nimmons, I was watching one of the guys was on there and he was showing. He goes, "Look, this is the program that I use," and he was talking in English, but then he put German and it translated the whole conversation he was having on his live stream, and it was like, you know, it was even doing the mannerisms like in German. You know, it was looked like it was originally in German.
Good. I mean, when you look at these things, I mean, it's a major advancement because when you look at communication around the world, that is the biggest thing of misunderstandings and intolerance is the difference in languages. You know, I mean, it's like I know in Marshalls at one point, some people would go into her chat and they'd be Filipino, and of course they literally don't they spam the chat with loads of emojis, which is what the Filipinos do.
Because they don't want to. They think that they couldn't, you know, type the right words.
Yeah. I mean, you know, and you've got quite a few that do that, or you know, when they type, sometimes they may mistype something, and then you read it and think, "What? That's a troll!" Bam, and you boot them out, and it's not that at all. It's because there's a language barrier.
It's like, oh, you see Arabic, oh, they're trolling. It's like, no, they're just from a foreign country.
Yeah, I always give people the benefit of the doubt until they either insult me or one of my guests or people in the chat. I don't care.
I visited a couple of people from Japan, and you know, and they talk to me in English. They speak English also.
Yeah, but no, I mean, I don't have any problems with trolls, provided
this is another example of how AI is going to take employment away from humans again.
Yeah, the translators. Yeah.
I mean, there's already that device. I've seen it advertised on YouTube. It's like a handheld dictaphone, and you hold it to them. They speak.
Oh yeah, where I work at, there was a lady. She was Japanese, I think, and she was talking to her phone and saying it in Japanese, and it would repeat it in English.
Yeah.
So that way they can translate. And it was, you know, but the only thing, sometimes I know some words, you know, in other languages, there is no word for it.
Well,
that's where the issue.
I had this with Poker because one of my videos with the deer in, I was saying deer and he didn't know what I meant. And then he had one that he saw at the roadside and he said, we call it this.
Yeah.
So it's,
because I was on that channel with where that guy he was having a live stream and it was talking German. And then he was trying to read somebody put in their creepy crawlers in the chat, and I guess there's no word for creepy crawlers in German.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
He has tarantulas, the guy.
Yeah. I mean, you know, there's so many. I mean, I know a long while ago now, the police in Birmingham here learned to speak Japanese because they had so many Japanese there because of the car factory. So because they were like stopping Japanese motorists, they had to learn to speak Japanese, and they did.
So you understand UK?
Understand what?
What they said in German on screen.
I don't see anything in German on the screen.
You don't see right there on our screen?
Ah, right. Okay, it's only just come up.
Oh yeah, it takes a while. You're behind.
Lagging.
Something
cousin UK Medic, thank you. That's without using a translator. I can pick up certain words.
Duncan Klaas Dun Gunther from Bris.
I'm now going to cheat. Do you understand what I'm saying, cousin UK Medic? Thank you for being a good friend, and thank you for all the hosting me here.
Yes. Yeah, he's been in my chat.
I don't know if he's been around for a long while.
From the same community as LTN.
Yeah,
he's also from Germany.
Oh, Siegfried is good stuff. He's sound. He's always, virtually everywhere I go, you'll see him because he goes to Marsha's and obviously the people that are in
Yeah,
there.
I think that's where I think that's where he came to how he found my channel.
Yeah, that's where I met him
from Marsha.
Yeah. I mean, I think it's great. I mean, I've got people from Italy, Spain, Croatia, Romania. Goldie, you'll see Goldie comments a lot on my videos. She's in
Goldie,
Romania.
she comes in mine too. Goldie does.
She's got a premiere tomorrow as well. Well, till today. I think it's 5:00 my time. She's doing. It could be 10 p.m. I don't know. I've have to look at it. She's got a premiere. And then you've got poker, of course. Norwegians, I mean, they're just not worth bothering with.
Yeah,
it's just an insignificant country, really, Norway.
Hey, Norwegians need love. Norwegians need love too. Come on now.
Hey, Freaky, we WhatsApp and all that. He's my buddy. He's a good friend.
Yeah,
we're pretty close friends, so we take the piss out of each other all the time. If someone's going to block me in a channel, including my own, since he's a manager mod, it'll be him.
Yes.
he's blocked me in my own bloody YouTube before now.
Okay. You weren't paying attention.
Yeah. Well, he timed me out for foolishness.
Yep.
Now, you see, Kelly uses that, and that was Nitro that came out with that first. Take a 10-minute time out for foolishness, and now Kelly uses it.
Yes. No, and he and when I was going into his chat, he used to visit my live streams, and he copied a couple of things I did. It's like, hey, if you want to use it, go ahead. And I've been noticing other people that I visit, and then they visit me, and now they're even doing drive streams that they never did before.
Yeah.
Why? Because they figure, hey, you know what? That's time that I'm on the road anyways. Why not use it to get watch time?
Well, that's why sometimes when I was going out and doing the response calls, I run the camera on my phone so that people could see, or the dash cam, so that people could see. Why not? Let's use it as footage for my channel. But obviously, I had to end it before I got on scene and stuff like that because of,
we don't want to see the legs,
GDPR and all that. Yeah, well, you don't know what you're going to be arriving at.
Yeah.
I mean, we always used to joke when you're pulling up in the ambulance, if you see a relative dancing around in the road waving their arms, assume the patient's condition is serious.
Yeah.
And we always used to call putting the blue lights and sirens on stealth mode because you suddenly you become invisible suddenly. No one sees you. The minute the blue lights and the sirens are going, no one sees you. You're invisible. Hit stealth mode, boom. And the car, like a car 10 cars in front will see you and already be looking to pull over. The car directly in front of you is totally oblivious. And you're right up their arse, and they're not even aware that you're there.
It's like
people panic as well.
I watch a show. It's a Nightcap. It's with two ex-football players. It's Ocho Cinco and Shannon Sharp. Well, the funny thing is, he had a interview with a comedian on his show, and it went viral. I mean, he got, I forget how many millions of views he got on it, for that show. And today I was watching the creators, the ones from YouTube, and they mentioned his show, and I'm like, oh, okay. See, it's like, because they become so big, his show, he hit over 1 million subscribers like in a couple of months.
Damn.
Well, because I mean, he gets thousands. I mean, when Kat was on his show, he had in the chat, he had over 50,000 people in the chat.
Oh.
He made, I think, while it was live, he had 10,000 views. I think 10 million. I think it was 10 million, over 10 million views already before it even, and that's not counting afterwards. So, and he has 2 shows. But yeah, it's like, and now even the creators of YouTube are mentioning him on one of their newest videos they just did about podcasts, because he does podcasts.
Yeah.
It's like, oh man, when the creators are mentioning you basically made it.
Then you're getting it done.
Yes, that's what you have to look at, and they were giving away money on their show, they were, because they're millionaires already, so
Right.
they were giving money, and people were giving money to him, but they were like, oh yeah, we're gonna give $10,000 out tonight, and we're gonna pick certain people in the chat.
Yeah.
It's like, hey,
It's like
but they're entertaining. They talk about football, they talk about real life, they talk about basketball, sports, everything.
Yeah. Well, there's 2 companies here that do like you can put into like win a car, and it could be anything from 99p to £2 sort of type thing per ticket per entry. One of them's called 7
They got
Days.
15,000 people in the chat right now.
I can't remember. One of them's called 7 Days, and the other one, now the 7 Days one, I think it goes as low as 99p. The other one, they want like £5. You think, why would anyone go on yours at £5 to win a camper van, when they can go on the other one between 99p per ticket or £2 and win a Lamborghini or a Range Rover or something? Thinking, I think you're a bit overpriced at £5 a ticket.
Yeah. I laugh at that one guy. I don't know if you ever seen that one guy handing out fake money.
Oh yeah.
He's like, oh, you follow me? Oh, okay, show me. Yeah, you follow me. Here. Gives him a stack of $10,000 bills. It's like, yeah. He shows videos of his house. He's got pallets of money coming in, and it's all over the ground. It's it's like, okay, this guy's spending so much money, but hey, he has a lot of followers. He has millions and millions of followers.
The one that gets me is the one where they do the gold diggers, and the
the ones with the girls.
Yeah,
like,
they leave their
can I get your
boyfriend.
phone number? Oh, just forget it. And then he goes to his car. He's like, oh, is this your Lambo?
Yeah.
Oh.
And then they walk away and leave their boifriend, because the guy's got a flash card.
Yeah.
I'm not always convinced, though. I think some of those are set up.
Oh no, yeah, those are setups. Those are, a lot of them are fake. Same thing with the money thing, with that guy handing out that fake money. One of them, he probably even had it set up with the story. He goes, oh, we're gonna go shopping, because people are saying it's fake money, but he tried to say that, oh, they went and bought something. You know what he probably did? He went to the store. You know what? We're gonna come in here with this fake money. You're just gonna act like we bought the stuff, and we're gonna promote your business. I
It's
got
like-
millions of followers. They're gonna see this, and they're gonna come and shop here. Oh,
Yeah.
okay, free advertisement. And of course they're gonna act like, oh, look, I bought a watch with the money he gave me, and a Gucci bag, and it's like, please.
I mean, you're talking about buying. It's like one of the things they tried to throw at me when I was in Kelly's, and they were trolling me and really giving me a bashing. Was UK Medics, buying subscribers and all the rest of it. And I thought, go and look at my Social Blade.
Yeah.
Go and look at my Social Blade. There's no irregularities there, because I'm not buying subscribers. I'm getting myself out there and seeing a lot of people.
Yeah.
There's no way I'm going to spend money.
Yeah.
I mean, the one time I didn't buy them, I can't even think of her name at the moment. But I used to go,
that one lady that you helped, and then she bought them.
Yeah. It was in Vivian's channel. I did a shout out for somebody to promote their channel, and they bought me 100 subscribers in Vivian's.
And do you a favor.
and the following day, about 9 hours later, the whole lot had gone.
Yeah. Well, because the power outage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The numbers went up, and you see it live on her stream. The numbers going up on your account. You can see.
Oh
the
yeah,
live
yeah,
count.
yeah. I know.
And
I had visited some of those channels, and I'm like, okay, I don't see that many. There's only 10 people in the chat. How are you gonna give me 1,000 subscribers, and you're gonna monetize me today, in one day?
Yeah, they don't stick. That's the thing. It's a waste of money, and I like that. I mean, I never. You say she bought them for me as a gift for making. I did a shout out video and a banner for her.
Yeah.
And so she bought them for me. So the following day they'd all gone.
Yeah, and I used to go to some channels like that, and they're like, "Oh, we're gonna give you 5 bananas." I'm like, "Oh shit, no, never come back here again." Because then I always knew they went away. I mean, that's why I lost. At first, I was losing a lot of bananas.
Yeah.
You know,
well, that's the thing. I mean, fair enough. If I go to a channel and they're promoting me and I gain X amount of subscribers as a result of that and they stick, I will go in there and drop them a super chat.
Yeah.
Thank
well,
you.
plus the thing that happens is also YouTube removes them, because what'll happen is they'll check those channels out and they'll say these don't even have, they're not even a supporting channel. Because see, that's another thing that people don't understand. You can be a channel that has no content and be a supporting channel, and YouTube will not remove you because they're going to check your channel. They're going to see how many channels you visited. It's like if you go to my channel, you'll see the playlist of all the channels that I've gone to.
Yeah,
it's over 5,000 channels that I've visited. That's the limit, because it cuts off at 5,000. After that, they start dropping off, and then the new ones will go in.
Yeah,
you know, but that's the thing. I mean, even I think one time the phone said, "Oh, you need to take a break. You're too much on YouTube." I go, "Hey, I sleep 5 hours at least."
I just got to respond to what Poker's put in the chat there. Oslo is 6 hours away from where Poker lives. You can get to anywhere in Norway in 3 hours, so his car must be shit.
Well, guys, I'm going to have to shut her down, though. It is 1 o'clock.
No problem.
Now,
yeah, no worries, freaking.
Got to get up at 6, so.
Have
a good night, everybody.
Unless you want him to stay, he can, some donos will work.
No, not tonight.
just leave the stream up and we'll just gas away. You go to bed. You get all those watch hours.
Yeah.
You guys want to? I will. I don't have a problem doing that.
No.
Have a good night, fellas.
I trust. I trust you guys wouldn't be going naked. So.
Well, I'm already naked, so it doesn't matter. So I don't have to get naked.
This is true. Take care, guys. Bye for now.
All right, night, guys. Have a good one.
Yeah, take it easy.
Dennis, you sleeping? All right, I'll drop you down. I'll drop myself down. There we go. All right. Well, that concludes another episode of the Freaking Show. Good night, Poker. Good night, her. Like, share, and subscribe, because what it does, I don't know. But apparently it does something. And we'll catch you guys next time. Peace.
It seems what's left of my human side is slowly changing in me. Will you give it to me? Looking at my own reflection, when suddenly it changes, violently it changes. Oh no, there is no turning back now. You've woken up the demon. Enemy! Enough, you're monging down with the sickness. Oh, get up, come on, get down with the